As you can see on this map, we have a perfect location in Florida, almost in the very center of the state. In fact, we selected this site because it's so easy for tourists and Florida residents to get here by automobile.
We go to the fun party house.
Oh, yeah.
Down in Orlando. We're going to be at the Orlando Improv. Where the hell is that? October 27th, Thursday, October 27th. Going to be a lot of fun. Oh, my God.
What? Oh, excuse me. Come on, audio. Where are we going? Now we're going. Now we're cooking, guys. I got it turned down a little bit.
You know, can you say Bimbo Power?
Sorry?
Bimbo Power?
Oh, my God.
Who's this? Oh, no, it's Geno. It's really Geno.
Howard Newton.
Oh, my God, Geno.
Giving Frankie Macdonald a tour in the house.
Somebody.
I like a man's cock shoved in my ass. Sure, that'll be great.
All right, we're going to let you go, Hank's asshole. Crack a smile. That's what we do here, Keri. Like, but this is...
I like being the butt of
Boom goes the Keri Mike. See, this is...
That was a fucking good one.
This is how we get you electric.
It sure is hot as balls out here. Man, that's sun. It must be climate change.
My name's Sunshine 99 Hours Time. Nobody in this house is going to do what I do. Because I got no shame. I got no fear.
People are demanding another sleep stream. Marshall will agree.
Oh, yeah. Marshall fell asleep.
Snoring into the microphone, asleep, and Frankie.
Still get those super chats.
In this world, we're just beginning to understand the miracles living.
Hell yeah!
I was afraid before.
You look like a guy who would like collect stamps.
He does. He calls them girlfriends.
We know what our goals are. We know what we hope to accomplish. And believe me, it's the most exciting and challenging assignment we've ever tackled.
What up, guys? We are at the Plan B Karaoke, and people are chatty. It's very much just like folks here, you know? Am I coming in okay? So I was at the Geeks and Gamers house with all the boys, and I met Mr. Vic Mignogna, and he said, I want to come to karaoke. So we brought him to karaoke, and he's going to be obviously the best singer here, but he's, I think, going to be low-key about it. Vic, what song are you going to sing?
I'm going to sing a song from an opera that is a favorite of mine. El Trovador.
Sounds good.
I spend most of the next day Looking at me as rings, walking down the aisle, and talking about sweet times. I asked him what's Frankie is my
It's Ari! Oh my God! I miss you! Look at what you're wearing! Oh my God! Look at this!
Hey, I'm in the sky, back in my head, Rocky Mountain climbing my head.
Hey, I got a wiki feed thanks to you.
You got a wiki now? Oh no. Ari's on wiki feed now because of me.
It's like my life dream.
It was her greatest dream. Well, we're here at the Plan B karaoke. Do you know what songs you guys are gonna sing?
I have a song in the mix. Should be coming up in 1 or 2 or 3 or 4.
Stancil looks very uncomfortable.
Well, I was thinking of doing Kanye West, but I'm definitely not doing that now.
Because of his anti-Semitic remarks.
Well, I was gonna do.
I might play well in this bar,
No
though.
comment for the stream. No comment for the stream on that. But definitely not gonna do that here. So we'll see. Am I audible on this song? Don't do that. I don't need that.
Don't come at me with your extra light source.
You walked in late, but this gentleman here, his name's Glenn. He did a version of My Way, and it was amazing.
Was it his way?
It was the way that everybody has always been saying. Did an excellent.
I've been told you're the best karaoke person here. I've been told you're the best karaoke guy here.
Well, the best. I mean, also Pink Daddy was really good as well. Right? That's your name.
I play with a blues band on the saxophone player on the back.
It did blow me away. Blew me away. Chrissie Mayr. She's
We're here with Florida's greatest karaoke person. Look at Lila.
And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying. To live like you were
Lila walked into this place and immediately made friends with everybody. She literally went up to every mentally ill person in a wig and I gotta get through here.
to live like you were dying.
Very nice.
To live like you were dying.
Lila's making friends with everybody. She's going up to everybody, hugging everybody.
Rob did a fantastic job. Let's give Rob.
Got a lot of vocals constantly.
Miss Patty.
I feel like I'm number 20 on the list.
Come on, darling. You ain't got to run. It's all right. Calm down.
Drew is really hitting it off with this older man. I feel like someone's gonna get pegged, and it's not gonna be Drew. Stancil, what song are you gonna sing?
Should I say it? Should we be surprised?
Okay, let's be surprised.
What are you doing?
Or
surprise.
A surprise.
Surprise.
A surprise. A surprise.
I should probably put it in.
You know what I did not have on my bingo card for 2022 is randomly meeting Vic Mignogna and him within 5 minutes being like, yeah, I'll come to karaoke with you guys. Oh my god, this lady is fucking horrible. like at a visiting nursing home. Look at it. She's 7. She's best friends with this whole fucking gang. This is a great bar. A lot of fun people. A lot of good vibes. Everyone's excited to hear Vic sing. We were doing voices in the car right over. There's a pool table here. Are we the whole stream right now? Did people go to bed?
Should I mic up Lila?
I can't. I'm like so tapped out. What's wrong with my phone? Okay. Most people are saying. Miss you guys. Oh, I miss you too.
Next time you talk to her, I want to say hi. I miss talking to her.
No, more smoke. The next girl up is a local bartender here, and apparently she's something to check out. So they put her up specifically to be on the streets. This lady that's up right now is a bartender here, and when I told the guy behind me when we were streaming, he said, "Let me put this girl up because she's an excellent voice." So that's this girl right now.
Okay, hey, can I chime in on this?
Yeah.
Okay, check this out. What's her name?
Allie.
Allie. Do you remember the new remake of A Star Is Born?
Yes.
She worked in a bar as a waitress and went up to sing, and her name was Allie. The girl that...
Is it based on her?
What's her name? Oh my God. Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga.
I wanna be
shit, you got smoke and everything, Drew. Where there's smoke, there's fire. What? Is this the main stream now?
Yeah. I might be behind. Yeah, I'm behind, so this is what's going on.
Drew's about to pick his song.
Say hello.
Drew is doing a mic check.
1, 2, 3, what's up, everybody? My name is Drew, and we are very, very excited to be here. Thank you for having us. Everybody's been so great so far. Glenn, that was amazing.
How did you find out about us anyway? Because I've never seen you here at my show. I'm Ching Ching, by the way.
Ching Ching, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How did you find out about us?
How did we find out about this, Chrissy? I guess we just looked up local karaoke and came through.
All right, well, that's great. Hope you'll come back.
Exactly what we were looking
Here every Friday night. We do a luncheon show on Monday, 2, 12 to 4. Running 2 years straight.
Some of us will be here on Monday, some of us
We
might
used
be
to play hooky and stuff on my head. All right, Drew, here you go. There's a screen right up there.
All right, let's go.
Thank you for coming in. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah. This thing, golden. I can't handle it. This thing, golden. I must get around to it. I am ready. The president ain't golden. This thing, golden. It cries, it cries all night, it swings, it jives, it shakes so long like a jellyfish, I kinda like it, a crazy little thing going. There goes my baby, she knows how to rock and roll, she drives me crazy, she gives me cuckoo fever and she gives me the cuckoo sweat. It's really good. Relax, get here, get on my tracks, get back, see, get tight. Take a long ride on the motorbike, I'm ready. Crazy little thing gone ready. Yeah, fuck yeah. Gotta be cool, relax, get in, get on my tracks and take a backseat, get tight, and take a long ride on my motorbike with the ready. This little thing gone good. This thing gone good. I can't handle it. This thing gone good. I must get around to it, I ain't ready. Crazy little thing called love. 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 Crazy little thing called love.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Take a compliment, souvenir for change. You're welcome.
Wow, a souvenir.
All right, let's get Chrissy up here. Chrissy,
Great job, Jim. Great job.
Killed it, bro.
If I could, that'd be great.
All right. right, y'all. So Chrissy, some love. She's gonna do a little black velvet for you. Here you go, sweetheart. Thank you very much.
It was fucking Thank you.
Give her a nice round of applause.
Yeah!
All right, let's get it.
Great job.
Lila, you're up, Lila.
Great job.
I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
Are you really?
Yeah, I came all the way down from Texas on horseback.
Well, welcome to Plan B. Here you go. I think you're gonna like this song, folks. I bet you can really sing it too, huh? I'm glad. Thank you. Appreciate stuff. Thank you.
I made it through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through. Didn't know how lost I was until I found you. I was beat, incomplete. I've been had. I was sad and blue, but you made me feel. Yeah, you made me feel shiny and new, like a virgin. Touched for the very first time, like a virgin. When your heart beats next to mine, gonna give you all my love, boy. My fear is faded there, yeah. Been saving it all for you, 'cause only love can last. You're so fine, and you're mine. Make me strong, yeah, you make me glow for your love thought out. Yeah, your love thought out. Don't be scared and cold, like a virgin.
Oh yeah, more smoke.
Touched for the very first time, like a virgin, with your heartbeat next to mine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're so fine, and you're mine. I'll be yours till the end of time, 'cause you make me feel. Yeah, you make me feel I've got nothing to hide, like a virgin. Hey, touched for the very first time, like a virgin, with your heartbeat next to mine, like a virgin. Ooh, like a virgin. Feels so good inside when you hold me and your heart beats and you love me. Oh, oh, can't you hear my heartbeat for the very first time? Yeah!
Put your hands together. Very nice. Thank you, darling. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. People like you, man.
So good. I'm glad I didn't follow her. That's hard to follow. Everyone's like, that little girl's so talented. She has such potential. She's gonna make it.
I bring you guys love from Dallas, Texas. We love you up there.
Oh shit! Oh
And I'm afraid I'm going to need your help with this song. Right? I see you in the back there. Don't think you're escaping. Everyone in this bar is going to be singing this song before I'm done. So get ready, finish your beer, and let's do this together, all right?
He's gonna fucking kill it.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. You guys ready? Here we go. You said, Bill, I believe this is killing me. I'm not really sure how it goes, but it sounded sweet and I knew it complete when I learned I'm gonna close. Oh, la da 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 da. Sing us a song, piano man. Sing us a song tonight. So we're all in the mood for a melody. You've got us feeling alright. Lila. Now John at the bar is a friend of mine. He's my drinks for free. And he's quick with a joke, with a night of smoke. There's someplace that he'd like to be. He says, Bill, I believe this is killing me. As the smile ran away from his face. Oh, I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. Oh, la da 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 da. La da 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 da. Now Paul is a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife. And he's talking with David, who's still in the Navy, and probably will be for life. And the waitress is practicing politics while the businessman's filling his stove. Well, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. Sing it with me. Oh. Sing us a song, piano man. Sing us a song tonight. For we're all in the mood for a melody. You've got us feeling alright. Last verse. Sing along now. Well, it's a pretty good crowd for a Saturday. The manager gives me a smile. He knows that it's me they've been coming to see, to forget about life for a while. And the piano is the sun tonight. Down the moon for a melody. You've got us feeling alright.
Guys, put your hands together.
Love you guys from Dallas.
Oh my God! Fuck yeah! John Kreese, everybody. John Kreese. John Kreese from Cobra Kai.
I feel like my wig's turned sideways.
Should we do a duet?
I got the feeling of something.
Yeah, she's the, yeah.
I'm so scared in case I fall out the chair. And I'm wondering if I get downstairs. Clowns to left of me, jumping to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Well, I'm stuck in the middle with you. And I wonder what it is I should do. It's so hard to wipe the smile from my face. Lose control and I'm all over the place. Yeah, clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. Well, I started out with nothing and I'm proud that I'm a self-made woman. And my friends, they often crawl and slap you on the back and say, please, oh please, I know. Are you gonna drink more beer? Say it with me. Drink more beer. I didn't hear you. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am. Well, you started out with nothing but a crowd, and I'm a self-made woman. And my friends, they all come crawling and slap you on the back and say, please, oh please. Well, I don't know why I came here tonight. I got the feeling something ain't right. I'm so scared in case I fall out my chair. And I'm wondering if I get you down the stairs. Clowns to the left of me, jumping to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. But here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Thank you all very much. Ching, ching. There actually was a clown to the left of me. That's funny shit, right? Funny shit.
I'm a Hart Alley.
I feel like I'm a freaking monkey. Lord, thank you so much. I so appreciate you.
Oh, no, show his eyes, show his eyes. Oh, never will Keri see his eyes.
Where's Mead?
I don't know. He again went to the Cumia vortex that I got sucked into yesterday and couldn't function
I don't know
at
why
all.
it's so close to your face.
I don't know what's happening here either, but I don't mind it. It's fine.
That will never happen again.
Yeah, I don't know what I mean. He's with Cumia, I believe.
All right,
so
are they still at a park?
I have no idea what's happening. Last we saw, Cumia was drinking at the Mos Eisley Cantina. Perhaps the Empire abducted her. I have no idea.
I gotta get a video, guys.
It's a long song. Oh no, we can do it.
This is the way.
What song do you like?
What's a good duet song? What's a good like duet song?
From Grease Lightning.
Grease Lightning. Did you have an idea?
I think it is Summer Nights.
What?
Summer Nights.
Does it have to be one that you would like know the parts to? You know what I mean? Like what part the girl sings and what part the girl sings.
What can I do? That I'm a man on the line. I'll keep it down on my just to make you
Hey, Gigi!
good drinks, good and fast, a good one and fine, baby, and hugging and kissing and holding each other tight. The good drinks and good and fast, a good one and fine, baby, and fine.
Waiting till I was gone.
gonna enjoy this, I promise. Thank you, Alan.
That was the shirt. Wait.
How do I see him in my baseball hand? He's just a little brought down because when you're not, he's gonna put out a hand, man. Don't get thrown out by the way I look. Don't put the book by its cover. I'm not much of a man by the light of day, but by night I'm one hell of a lover.
Yes, you were so good.
From Stancil, Pennsylvania. Let me show you around, lady. Play your sound with a country boat, pretty groovy. Just say we're a fickle. That's not too abysmal. We can take it an old steam cream smooth bag.
I'm glad we caught you at home. Could we use your phone? We're both in a bit of a hurry. We'll just stay where we are and then go back to the car. We don't want to be any worse.
Asshole. When you got caught with a flat, well, how about that? Well, babies, don't you panic. By the light of the night, it'll all seem alright. I'll get you a satanic mechanic. Sweet transvestite. I don't care. Stay for the night. Or maybe a bite. I could tell you my favorite obsession. I've been making a man with blonde hair and a tan, and he's good for at least my attention. Just a sweet transvestite.
The song's called Just a Sweet Transvestite.
Pennsylvania. Hey, I'm just a sweet transvestite. Transsexual, Pennsylvania. So, come up to the lab.
I love that you wore this shirt out.
What's on the slide.
I love
I
that you wore
see
this
you
out.
shiver with anticipation.
Thanks, Copy My Crypto. CopyMyCrypto.com/house.
But maybe the rain is really to blame. So I'll remove the cause.
Look at the shoes.
I wore open toes for my Mickey feet.
Yeah! Y'all have a good night.
Yes. Lila, you want to do another one?
All right. Give me 1 second.
Are you having fun?
1 second.
Yes, are you?
Yes, this is the coolest place ever.
This is the best place ever.
It really is awesome.
It really is.
Angel's still here. Angel, Brandon, are you still here?
You killed it.
Oh my God,
My
thank you.
favorite was when you got on the ground.
Oh yeah, I should have done the whole song on the ground.
You a killer.
All right, now.
You a killer. You kill people.
I kill people.
Are you having fun? Yes. Wasn't this a great decision to come to karaoke?
Yeah, we're like people that are already on our bar.
Yeah. What's a good duet song?
did Sweet Caroline by Neil Diamond.
You should do another one.
Yeah.
Like I know.
But I couldn't kill it like you killed it.
Stop it. I was mostly like I'm mostly enthusiastic. I'm like 75%.
Oh yeah.
And then 25%.
This is a performance artist.
I'm just speaking my truth. How was your flight? Where did you fly in from?
Well, I came in from Dallas. The flight was delayed, so that's not fun. But it's nice to be hanging out with nice people and having a little downtime.
We met literally like not even an hour ago. And I was like, we're going to karaoke. And you're like, sure.
Okay, karaoke. All right. So, yeah, I just kind of tagged along.
Let me say, Vic, you nailed it. What do you guys want Vic to sing?
Oh, don't say it was bad, please.
No, it was awesome.
His singing was horrible. Somebody take him out of his misery and shit.
Yeah, Vic, fuck you. You couldn't do better. Yeah, Vic, solid performance, brother.
Oh, thank you.
They like you. They really like you.
I love you. I love you long time.
All right, let's get Joe up here, Joe.
You're not Joe.
Anthony.
Don't stop now, Queen.
I'm too old to read that. I have no idea.
Don't stop now, Queen. Oh, don't stop me now by Queen.
Don't stop me
now. 'Cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Big rock.
You rock. I don't rock. I borrowed your rock.
They want you to sing Rocket Man. 'Cause I'm a Rocket Man. But Nick, I don't know if you can even begin to compete with the talent that is about to come on the stage because
what is about to happen?
Look what is about to. I mean, how are you going to compete with this?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Like,
I can't
I'm
even
gonna
bear
just-
it.
yeah.
I can't. This is too intimidating.
I'm going to walk off.
Oh, he's going to sing country too. I have to go.
This costume is great. Liberace. Show us your tits. Oh, see, everybody likes to dance.
I hope you understand. Never felt a feeling why you cry. Let's be your man. There's no hurry.
Which Earth, Wind, and Fire? Who's gonna talk this way through it? On! Hey, Rocket Man.
Do it again. I'm a Rocket Man.
No, I could never touch Bill Shatner in Rocket Man. I'm not even gonna try. He set the bar, and I'm not even gonna try.
Ain't nobody, ever nobody, oh, I love you. We're all alone now, don't you know how long I want you?
Yes, that's true. Should I sing WAP? What? Should I sing WAP? Yeah.
Baby, we ain't got no place
Can you, I'm gonna try to put myself in.
I hope you understand.
Way out there.
It turns me on, just to be your man. Yeah.
Stone IPA.
Gigi put a song in for me, so I might have to get drunk before I sing. Yeah, maybe. Thank you.
Ronnie G.
Get that Chrissie go, bitch! Get it!
Super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat. I love you. You're the best.
Yeah, I did. You got it. You pick it, I'll try to do it.
I put myself on again.
I love you.
I love y'all,
Okay,
Tom.
I see this. I think I remember this.
Yeah. Don't give my man a heart attack.
Yes! A true talent! Woo! Yes, Daddy, yes!
There's a reason. Ain't nobody's fire, and there's a reason. Why people so hard to see the season. The ball like shine all around it. I let that feel. When you're walking high and people feel it. You don't know what night with your language. Like a golden stream and let your love roll. As far as the dream and let your love grow. And you'll know what I mean. It's the season. Let your love fly. Like a bird on the wing, you let your love fly. For all of the things that let your love sing. You know what I mean. That's the reason. There's a reason for the war to die, and there's a reason for the candlelight lighting.
This fucking clown.
With the moonlight shines all around us. Let that wonder take you into space and let you wonder. It's like a days of full of wonder. Every warm embrace you can hold me. Let your love flow like a golden stream and let your love go. Make the fall to dream and let your love flow. And we'll go what I mean, Mr. Jesus. Let your love fly like a bird on the wing and let your love guide you to all of the things and let your love shine. And you'll know what I mean, it's the reason. Let your love go like a bird on the wing and let your love guide with the calm to breathe and let your love go. And you'll know it's the season. Let your love fly like a golden dream and let your love guide to all of the things and let your love shine. And you'll know what I mean, it's the season. Let your love flow like a golden stream and let your love go. With the false dreams and let your love shine. Then you'll know what I mean, that's the reason.
Woo! Yeah, Daddy!
Thank you so much.
Yes!
Hey, everybody, drink on the water, have a good time.
Buddy Carl here.
Killing it.
Great job!
Thank you. I'm going to try to slide through here.
Great job, great job.
You know, it's great to start. Beautiful people here.
This is in the way.
What kind of charger? Is it USB-C? You have a battery pack. Alright, so if you have, it's better if your phone is on, so the charge takes hold. Like, we'll still hear audio. You know what I mean?
Take this out.
It's better that it exists than it sounds, you know?
Number one in Germany.
so great to see all these
Man, this is like Barry Ribs.
Buddy,
Barry
It
Ribs
really
of
is,
Florida.
yeah.
we
Allie,
love you, buddy.
Allie is the bartender here. What days are here, Allie?
Monday nights and Wednesday mornings.
Monday nights and Wednesday morning here at the bar here. So,
Beautiful song, buddy. Beautiful song.
you guys are the bomb. I'm telling you what, you know.
Thank you, buddy. That was a great job.
He's
Such a
awesome.
pleasure.
This guy's great.
Thank you, sweetheart. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, the bear's gonna follow that. I'm so sorry, grandson. That's twice in a row. Sorry, buddy. My monitor hit you again. It's bad ching, bad ching. That's why you
Are you streaming?
Yes, Content House.
My mother just texted me. I saw you saying karaoke, Victor.
How does your mom see it?
Hey.
That's crazy.
just
No.
I can't believe your mom saw the stream.
This is it for right now. Trust me. All right.
Around the skies and smoking weed. I can't cross it. Things we mention so against the sidewalk. Memory is muddy. What's the silver lining? They're always sinking back.
This was a quadruple carnival.
Don't Tom, what's wrong? What's going on? You can't call yourself a kid. Say no on yourself. Shut your mouth. You gotta do what you feel is real. Ain't got no picture postcard. They got the souvenirs. My baby, she don't know me while I'm thinking about those.
What the fuck, bro?
Get up there, man. No, fuck that.
Hey, I'm out of one. Hey, I'm out of life. Hanging on the heights of the sea to breathe. Saw a little cloud. She said,
Just got people through midnight. Like, no, we're not taking you to those sign up. Like, did you sign up again?
I did, but it was
I
like
had my hands in the river. I picked back up on the banks. Looked up to the love bugs. Said, hey man, thanks.
If she calls me, you can do it with me if you want.
Yeah, no
Totally close to the heart.
She said,
I'll do
swear to God, she
Yeah.
said.
I'll do your turnaround now.
All right, all right.
Sweet match. I did not play it on the house. That's why I like my cross my pants. The waitress is helping me. I can go.
Good jazz, guys, my friend Bear. All right.
That's awesome. No one could ever get between me like this. I love it.
All right.
Oh my God, what's happening?
Rob.
Good quads. Woo!
Not like that
Yeah, she gets special treatment.
Yeah. Copy my crypto. Thanks, copy my crypto. Yeah. Thanks, copy my crypto. Go to copymycrypto.com/house. Thank you to our content house sponsor.
Someone step on a dog?
That sounds like a dog scream.
When we leave here, you go back to your house, right?
I go to a different house, but my house is like 15 minutes away from their house. Do you want to go back to their
Yeah, I
house?
have to go back.
Okay.
Because that's where my luggage is.
Okay.
And then Jeremy's got to chase me all the way into Orlando.
Oh, yeah, all right, I'll take you back there.
Is that okay?
Yeah, yeah. What time is it?
What time is
It
it?
doesn't feel late.
10 till midnight.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging my cinematography. I'm really trying. Now, I might be called to go up again, or the list might be full, and she might have just been joshing me. Oh, it's a good song.
You don't wanna hurt me. Let's see how deep the bullet lies. I know where your time is under, and there is thunder in our hearts. So stay here with the ones you love, and tell me we're wrong, and it's all baby. It's you and me. It's you and me. We won't be unhappy. And if I only could make a deal with God, and I get off the swamp of places, be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. Say if I only could. It's Come on, angel, come on, darling. Let's exchange the Said if I only could make a deal with God, and get up this swamp of places, be running up the
Chug it, Drew. Chug it, Drew.
Let's go, Drew.
Yeah, I don't know. I can the camera. Okay. Here, you want me to help film it? Okay, are you gonna do it? Yeah.
I hear you're a pretty proficient sax player.
I would. That's what I would.
Is it hard to put the condom on?
It was good for me, wasn't it? I don't know.
That was the condom.
All right, and there you go.
Chrissy, I'm filming
Well,
you.
now that you said it, I mean. All right, I so appreciate y'all, you new folks coming in. If you'd be so kind as like our Plan B Bar and Grill page, and me too, DJ KJ Ching Ching. Ching Ching.
Oh my God,
Here we go.
All right.
Hello, Drew.
Nice to see you, Kristen.
Haven't seen you yet.
You come here too? This is crazy.
This is my first time here.
Ooh.
I guess I'll be the female vocal.
I'll take the blue.
Yeah, I'll take the yellow.
Listen, baby, ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby.
If you need me, call me. No matter where you are, no matter how far.
Don't worry, baby.
Just call my name. I'll be there in a hurry. You don't have to worry. 'Cause baby, there ain't no mountain high enough.
Yeah.
Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, baby.
Another day, you set me free. I told you you can always count on me, darling. I made a vow, I'll be there when you want me, some way, somehow. Ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough, ain't no river wide enough
To keep me from getting
to you, baby. Oh no, darling.
going no rain. Oh, when it's cold, can't stop me, baby.
Go, Chrissy.
Oh, baby.
'Cause you are my goal.
If you're ever in trouble, I'll be there on the guns to send for me. Yeah.
My love is fire, way down in my heart. Another love, then miles apart.
If you need a big hand, I'll be there on the double, just as fast as I can. Ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough, ain't no river wide enough
To keep me from getting to you, baby. Don't you know there ain't no
Ain't no river low enough, ain't no river wide enough.
to keep me from getting to you, baby.
And when we're talking about you, we're talking about Orlando, Florida. Thank you so much for having us. You guys have been great all night, and you guys are the best. Thank you for having us.
Thank you very much. So appreciate y'all. All right, all right. Thank you, baby. All right.
Yeah, girl, yeah.
I didn't even know the words to that song.
We're good.
Just do a lot of screaming.
Lila, do you have another song?
Mostly screaming.
Do you have another song? It's a yes or no question. You know? Okay, moving on.
No.
Sorry, I'm already running past time.
It's funny when you realize you don't know what's going to happen in the song.
Yes, Vic, yes!
Can I get through right here, please?
I normally, my shows are 8 to 12. I am staying over. All right, everybody, we get to do one more together. This is for you. That's it. I'm rolling out of here. This is going out to Gigi. You go, baby. Thank you very much. So appreciate y'all.
best Neil Diamond impression. Here we go. Where it began, I can't begin to know, but then I know it's going strong. Was in the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Get ready now, here we go. Hands, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sing it, everybody! Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. So good, so good. Oh, I've been inclined to believe they never would, but now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I heard her runs off my shoulders, how can I hurt when holding you? Pre-chorus, here we go. Warm, you feel it building, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Oh, sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Whoa, I've been inclined to believe they never would. Oh, no, no. Here we go, big chorus. Take it home, everybody. Here we go. Oh, sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. You know I've been inclined to believe they never would. Sing it one more. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Whoa, I've been inclined to believe they never would. Oh yeah, very nice. Thank you very much. You take that compliment, thanks for receiving it. Thank you very much. Check. Every highway, every stranger that I met will put my way. But I never really left you when I'm lonely, and I'm needing something new. When I'm lost in the mazes and turning the faces and looking for something true, I'll be loving you. No matter where I roam, I'll be loving you. You're at the end of every road, when the stars are out at night and the sky is crystal blue. While through the only thing I know is are you just quoting lyrics from the song? Ooh, I'll be loving you. Tried to find it in the roses and the snow. Tried to climb it in a rocky mountain low. I couldn't hide it like that bottle in my boot. When I'm deep in the dark and I look the truth. I'll be loving you. No matter where I roam, I'll be loving you. You're at the end of every road when the stars are out at night and the sky is crystal blue. Was you the only thing I know to do? I'll be loving you. Enjoying the pain and the mending and rain and the night with the man in the moon. You'll always belong at the end of the song, even if I wanted to. I'll be loving you. No matter where I roam, I'll be loving you. You're at the end of every road when the stars are out at night and the sky is crystal blue. I'll do the only thing I know to do. I'll be loving you. Ooh, I'll be loving you. Ooh, I'll be loving you. Ooh, I'll be loving you. Thank you very much. Very much, I appreciate that.
Catching!
I guess my shit's all sweet. Screw around with a pole. That's like a screw around with a pole. Yep. Where's Dawn at? Dawn, where's Dawn? We're getting all that studio.
Aw, thanks for coming, Ashton.
Yeah, all right.
This is for everybody that thinks I'm a cigarette smoker. I'll tell you something though, I've never had a cigarette my whole life. I just have a really raspy voice.
Bless your heart. We're all smoking. In that smoker. If I remember this one. It's like hooked on coffee stuff.
Yes, bitch, yes! Come on,
Did not make you feel like you were the only one.
Yes, more smoke!
Yes! That a woman possibly has.
Woo! Baby, you know how I feel.
I know the main words. Does that mean?
I'm not drinking tonight.
Well, you know, Dad.
Cause it makes you feel good.
Someone help me out because I don't know this. If you're on the street, baby, deep down in your heart.
Baby, deep down in your heart. I guess you know that anyway. Never gonna hear me cry
at night.
Baby,
I cry all the time. Oh, you guys know I cry. I can't stand the pain. But when you hold me in your arms, I'm singing once again. I said, come on, come on, come on, come on.
it. Break another little bit of my heart now, darling. Have another little piece of my heart now, baby. Well, you know you got it. Child, if it makes you feel good. I thought it was easier, more raspy, but I guess it kind of has a high voice. It's from all my raspy voice women out there. We ain't gotta be afraid to have a raspy voice. They like it. If all else fails, we'll just be a phone sex operator, you know what I mean? Take it! Take another little piece of my heart now, baby! Break another little piece of my heart now, darling! Come on now! Have another little piece of my heart now, baby! You know you got it! It makes you feel good! Take another little piece of my heart now, baby! Break it! Break another little piece of my heart now, darling! Have another little piece of my heart now, baby! You know you got it! Darling, it makes you feel good!
All right, let's get Gigi and Ashton. Gigi and Ashton. Come on, y'all. I'm already running way late. I'm ready to go. Come on.
That's you, bitch!
Gigi's first karaoke ever.
Ever. This is Gigi's first karaoke song.
Ever.
Ever, bitch. Don't fuck it up.
No pressure.
No pressure. Thank you, Vito. Thank you, Nate. Thanks for putting this on this, guys. No, thank you for watching. Mr. White, Beaupre and Drew do better, Ebony and Ivory. Jerk off Juggernaut for 5. The best part about Transylvania song is that there's a movie for it. Push-ups, thank you for the 2. Sing recommend better than Shatner.
Do this.
Thank you, Roguelide.
And Marcy, you're going to sing us out. Marcy, your last song tonight.
You hear that? I'm up last.
Wow.
I close out the show.
No man turn on me. You're a lottery. It's a black lie. You're shining. That's Pardon. Goodbye, I committed this whole damn life to take back life. And if the plane crashed down and thought, well, it's this night. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Like praying on the wedding day, it's a free ride, and you already paid. Good advice that you just did your thing. Who would have thought it'd be good? Funny ways, know that you want everything else going through, and everything else not being the case.
10,000 spoons went off. And if you're party, and it's a beautiful wife. Take it down for the music?
Totally, yeah.
Ashton!
Ow!
Yeah, girl!
Yes, bitch! Thank you, Casey, for the 50.
This is a great country song. I want everyone to join this.
Thank you very much. I so appreciate all y'all coming out. If you could be so kind as like my DJ page, that would be great. DJPage18.com. And I'm gonna website too. I do all the advertising for this bar. Thank you. You're very welcome. Here you go, Don.
Yes! Oh, yeah!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Last one to show.
Should go get the mic.
Last one to show. Last one for you today. The feeling inside when I took his laughter champagne. And I tasted you said, honey, we may be through, but you hear me complain. Now I go free. Whiskey back in the beer. My blues away. Step on down to the highways, so I got friends. Get better faces. I need a beer. Yes, I was wrong. Just on the lawn. Been out there before. Everything's all right. Just say goodnight. I'll show myself to the door. Cause of the same. Give me an hour and then. As high as that ivory tower, then you're looking here. Cause I got friends in those places where whiskey crowns you. By blues away, and I'll be okay.
Oh, I did forget about my food. Come on over here, Rich. Rich is taking us off.
Wow.
Thanks, Copy right there. He's been working all day.
Thanks, Copy my crypto.
So he's just
They're gonna immediately remove this.
Like, can we actually?
We gotta talk to him.
Like, we need to talk.
It was good intention. I feel like if I put the then you can probably do it.
You gotta do it. Yeah, you gotta do that.
I should have put my redneck twin.
Yep.
That's a good song.
All the way. Also, you're the sun.
Oh my God!
Go Philly!
Wait, dip, let's dip. Oh my God, Drew's a really good dancer. Woo! I gotta do it. I gotta change the camera.
You know my good is coming home.
Front.
Yeah, when the foghorn was blue, I gotta hear it. Oh, I don't have to fear it now. And I go just like way back in the days of old.
Thanks, Tommy.
And I just will go into
You're just looking at the weird stuff up here. Dancing and also videotaping it. Look at Gigi and this guy.
when the foghorn blows. You know I won't be coming home. Well, when the foghorn blows, I gotta hear it. I don't have to fear it now. I wanna rock your soul. Just like way back in the days of old. And together we will flow into the mystery. Come on, girl.
creep with my camera work.
You should give him more.
Oh yeah, I should get some dollars.
I give him a 20.
Yeah.
My own motivation, she comes round and she goes down on me. I make this fire and talk for you. Do ever what you want to do, coming over here. Start smiling what we go through. One tap to the rhythm that's about you. And I'm feeding you like a chorus to the verse. Dropping on the line like a killer with a curse. Come on like a freak show, take the stage. We give them the games we play instead. I want something to get me through this. Every time I alive. There's no sense when I want something else. I'm not listening when you say. Yeah, I don't know. Time to go, it was rolled. I was making sense of it in my nose. And I was looking at that, there's something do it crystal level if you hook when you break it won't stop. I woke up now and checked the back to the TikTok rhythm. I bumped for the drop, then I bumped up. Took the hit, then I was spinning, then I bumped again. Then I bumped again. Then how do I get back? The place where I fell deep inside. How do I get myself? The place where you said I want something else. Get me through this. Never try my life. Baby, baby, I want something else. Not listening when you say. I believe in the sound of your condos. The people who feel and they're doing. I believe in the faith that grows. In the full rock that makes me cry. When I'm in the field, feel like I can die, and I would feel alright. Alright. I gotta get a shot. I want something else. Then when you say Appreciate y'all. Y'all have one tonight. Thank you. All right, y'all be safe. Thank you so much. I will see you later. I'm out of here.
Oh yeah, we're like 24 hours in. We're halfway done. We're officially the 50% mark. We're at the
For
50%
those
mark.
just catching up, looks like Chrissie Mayr might have accidentally ended the live stream. So we are coming back at you.
Let's go hard.
We're gonna come at you hard and fast and loose and all of the.
Get Anthony up here.
I can absolutely get that.
Yeah, go for it.
I can, as long as I'm not telling him.
Just say, hey, get up here now. Just say, hey, get up here now. He was.
I'll be like, I have
We are live.
Oh, okay.
We apologize very, very much to you.
Don't worry,
all.
Mr. Push Up saying didn't know I speak Japanese. Don't worry, he just ridiculed me for having a slight error. He wrote something in hiragana and I was like,
Oh
it's
no, she
hiragana
messed
and
it up again.
I'm,
It was-
okay, I'm gonna rip my hair out. You make me rip my fucking hair. He's like, oh, like you didn't say it in full Japanese accent, so actually it's wrong. You're being a
No,
Janet.
no, let me-
Hall
let me-
monitor. Hall monitor.
Let me show you
Stop.
what
He pissed me off.
I think I missed a letter.
Yeah, you missed a letter. Eat shit.
No, I gotta write because I don't know how to spell things.
Yes, women failed.
Everybody does
failed.
things in like. So they had this sign, and I fixed it and spelled it properly at the top. And she's like, "Oh, you wrote it in the wrong writing system."
So what? I interchanged it. I can still read it, asshole. Up my ass. Such a Janny. He's like, literally, if I say, guys, literally, you know how you say like in English? Because you don't, it's weird. If you're just going to randomly do a Japanese accent that's like 100% Japanese accent in the middle of speaking English, and you're going to be like, yeah,
No, I got it right.
I went to Sakura. Like, I'm not going to go and fucking say Sakura. Like, I'm going to say Sakura because I'm speaking English, not fucking Japanese.
You weren't speaking English in that case.
No. And he
'Cause
would
I do
be
the
like,
same thing if I'm
you
speaking
said
English.
it wrong. You said it
No,
wrong.
because I hate when people are like they speak Spanish or they speak like the Hindi.
Oh, you want to get Janny? Should I correct you?
Or but they
Actually,
say it
says
like
100th
they say it in
language
like
that's
the full
Indian.
accent, of their language, and you can't understand what the hell they're saying. So it's like you don't say you say karate, or you say like karaoke is like totally wrong too. You would nobody would say karaoke.
That's what you want. You want.
I
People,
don't want that.
You want
Not
people to be
no,
like
not in English.
LARPing, karaoke. That's what you want. You're
But
like,
not-
oh, that's like logically, because it's like no. Sometimes being too logically consistent is just called autism.
But I'm saying no, because when you watch English anime and they pronounce the names correctly, it's weird. They start doing.
Ever heard white girls say something in Spanish?
El gato.
Yeah. Donde está el gato?
El Dorado. I told you I refuse to like say Spanish road names. Like I'm not gonna say El Dorado. I'm gonna be like the Dorado.
Hey, way to dox yourself, by the way.
There's 100 El.
That's true.
Yeah. Anyway.
There's an El Dorado in California, in fact.
Also, you're dumb. Like I could have been talking about anywhere I travel. And you're like, oh, good, you dox you. Like, thanks. You dox me. Thank you, Sean. You see what to fucking deal with? Menace.
This is pretentious as fuck.
He makes me angry. No, because like I'm so calm, but he like pisses me off.
I forgot I was gonna look up thanks to you.
Oh, I'm the problem. I'm the problem, apparently. I'm the problem. Frankie, I'm the problem.
So I've gotten today Napoleon Dynamite, Michael Cera.
Anyway, let's see what chat's saying. Brett has respect for culture. Like I can say Japanese words in a Japanese accent if I want to. I watched enough anime over a course of my entire life and studying off and on for over a decade to know how to do an accent. I do Japanese Keri. I understand how to do the accent. I just choose not to.
Oh God, she's really loud. Feet pics.
Oh, of course. Oh, you read that
Alright,
one
so
on
hang
purpose,
here until
didn't
you're-
you? Huh? You're like, oh, I'm gonna pretend it's actually the chat.
Oh, I
saying
just
it.
noticed that the camera doesn't have anything pointed. I was like, good point, not pointing the camera at the feet.
We're not far enough apart. I think you need to like.
Yeah, I think I agree. Too close to each other.
So how was your evening, guys? You guys all right?
Oh yeah, we hung out with geeks and gamers. That was fun.
That was the house.
They had a very, very loud party going on.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is they thought that we were going to be the loud house out of the.
No, they were ridiculously loud. Wow.
Yeah.
And they had smoke going on too.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, somebody was. I
They
mean,
kept the door
nobody's
closed.
smoking because that would be against the rules.
Yeah. But it was nice. It was really chill. We were just talking to Gary and Melissa and, saw Kristen, a few other people, everyone, the whole cast. Got to finally meet like X-Ray Girl.
I haven't met her yet. I was at the
Oh.
house the other day. We had to pick up stuff.
Maybe on
She
Sunday.
has a whole calendar
I think
for
they're
her
coming by
entire
tomorrow.
schedule.
Oh, yeah. She's so...
And
she's
it's
so
also
organized.
color coded too.
Yeah.
She's making us look bad.
Yeah.
I want to be like that. That's goals. I bet she's like a Capricorn or something. It's like
That's
very
a good
Capricorn
goal.
energy.
We're gonna do these again, so we got to figure out.
She probably also has like really good handwriting too.
Is it because she's
true,
Asian?
true. Yeah.
It's because she's Asian, right?
Yeah.
Well, that would be stereotypical. We don't stereotype.
Okay, I'm
here.
like, okay, you just saw what I just did. I tried to zoom in like in real life, autistically. I'm like straining my eyes. I can't see the chat. Let's see.
Let's see something fun. How's Rumble doing?
Yeah, I'm curious what Rumble's saying.
Can you say Phone's Eye?
Next hit on Rumble said, "Yeah, Chrissy ended the stream
on her phone
back."
back.
Oh, I can Jenny for it's bonsai.
Do you think she's like upset right now?
Bonsai's a tree.
Or,
She probably has no idea.
oh, she thinks she's still live. She's like,
oh, okay.
Partying.
Yeah.
Engineer?
You guys saw like Vic Mignogna. Okay, this was like kind of embarrassing. Like I met him because like I know he's a voice actor and I know him like from Anna and I know he's a popular one, but I didn't know he had literally voiced in literally all of my favorite animes. He was like, "Oh, what are your favorites?" He's like, "I voiced that. I voiced that. I voiced that." I was
Yeah,
like,
basically.
I was like,
Vic Mignogna's met me like 3 different times and has forgotten who I am every single time.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't
What's up,
forget
Chris
me.
Paldasano?
Now I'm the guy who got his haircut at the Geeks and Gamers party.
Yeah, you're memorable now.
Seriously, yeah.
Made a scene. You're a drama queen. You like attention, princess?
Vic was supposed. Well, someone was saying that, or was that in the chat?
I have to like un-Asian my eyes to see the chat. I'm like trying to see. Can you zoom in for me? Karaoke was dope though. Yeah, it looked fun. I got peeks of it. I didn't get to watch all of it because we were at the Geeks and Gamers where Chrissy was before that. Why am I so loud? Does that make it better if it's like further away?
I'm on acid. What's this again?
Oh, you should remind me. I have a mushroom.
Can they hear her? Do they hear her say that?
Maybe. $2 from Jerk Off Juggernaut. Vic killed it tonight. He did.
Oh, was he on FNT?
He must have been.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that.
Excuse you. Oh, are there clips? That's cute.
Yeah, I just want to throw.
I can't
Is
wait
this
for
all
my
live?
eyes.
Is it a screen share? Or...
No, this is not screen share. This is, you guys are just seeing my DMs right now.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm gonna expose Frank right now. He's talking to some person hearted his message. Chrissy, are you watching? There's someone in his team.
He's got an
I think they're a gangster.
He's got an
Something
unread
that
message
tug
or a
line.
message request there that nobody can see. By that chick that own ... Look at that
A
name.
chick? 2 women in your DMs? What's going on, Frank?
Aren't you getting married? Oh, Hickson's in one of those.
Not
those
anymore.
DMs. But I don't even have Hickson on Twitter.
Oh, you don't?
No. I didn't know you had a Twitter.
All right, so I sent the new link out to our group chat.
Brittany is hot as fuck. That was not hot at all. Wow. That I'm so sorry. What's his name? Horny Bunny?
Yes, horny
Bunny.
horny and hairy.
Wow,
Bunny.
dang. Hairy Bunny doesn't think my not burping is hot or something. I'm assuming it's about that. Haircut guy? Yeah, he got his haircut. Do you guys see it?
Hey, go back to the Rumble chat. It was more
You are
interesting.
the haircut guy. I like
Apparently,
that.
yeah. I'm gonna be forever the haircut guy. 5 years
Yeah.
online.
That's a good nickname. Rumble chat.
You know what he does? He goes on to people. He pulls up his channel. He's like, look, and you do it on purpose. You're like, look at my sub count. Hey,
I did not do that.
This is look.
It's because the channel name's so awkward to say because it's like it's too many fucking syllables and people don't process it. So just go look at the fucking there.
Is this what you do? You
No,
Yeah.
I just go to the. I don't want to pull out my phone and show it.
No, he's pulling it up now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he'll be
this?
like, look, and it's because the sub counts right there.
So you're like, yeah, what's up?
You were the one who
yeah, my
originally
name is
told me to do
Sean,
that.
but
like
I'm also
peacocking
think
them. You're
before you
like-
sleep.
I started doing that, and I'm in my third, like, oh my god, big number, and like the guy who ran the event is like, oh shit, big number, and then I got a full conversation with them.
No, I mean you're right.
It works really well.
No, it is a correct strategy, and I have mentioned it before. When
That
like-
Survivor video was a fun video to make.
because people need context. Like if I'm just like, oh, this is Sean, they're like, oh, who the fuck is that? But if I'm like, this is a YouTuber and he has 600,000 subs, it's like, oh, okay, we have something in common to talk about. Like, what do you do that has that many subs? Like,
I don't know. I prefer they don't ask because I just want to hang out.
yeah, I understand.
Someone
I try
thinks
to
that you
avoid-
guys are perfect for each other.
That sounds wrong.
Yeah.
perfect. Did you just not see me have a meltdown like 5 minutes ago?
That's funny. Don't think before you simp. That's great.
Yeah, they talk because he has more.
Oh, he's that now. People know. Oh, he's that guy.
That one guy that thinks
Like he's the guy that
sleeves.
rents in the chat.
He's the guy who got a haircut on stream and
It looks too far to the left on the camera, and you can't see the texture and the nuance. It needs to be bigger. My hair probably still not long enough.
I think that looks
But this has been a project like
I think it's
friggin'
tech- I
I'm gonna
think
learn
it's-
5
about-
months in the making.
Think before you sleep. 92 million views.
Oh, I never read this. What does it say?
Oh, it says probably
Description.
nothing.
If you're a sponsor, please contact my agency at
Oh,
Hickson at. I hate this email address
It's high,
so much.
high
Yeah, I
velocity.
forget it
It's
all the
H1 velocity or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Because I think
high
it's his
velocity,
company.
but it's also not high velocity.
So he told me to write like a description, and I wrote one, and I was like, I don't want to fucking do this description, so I just wrote like thoughts before bed or some shit like that. And then Vosh and a couple other the Bread people started reacting to the channel. They started like reading the description,
Oh,
like
they did?
and like they're like, oh my god, this is so. I was like, yeah, it was lame on purpose because I'm fucking lazy because nobody reads that shit. The only people who read those descriptions are sponsors. So it's just like. There, that's where you don't need to read the stupid channel description. Watch the video. And if
Wait,
you,
I'm curious now. Go on like some shitty YouTube channel you don't like and like read their about page. This is like a gold mine.
Okay.
What if they have like really cringe about pages? Don't go to mine.
they're
Don't
like,
go to mine.
hi, my name is blah blah blah, and I do this on my channel. They can't see that, can they?
Yeah, they did. You know what? I'm gonna go with someone I like. Just six. I don't think he's gonna have it.
No, that you don't know that.
Oh, he
shit.
does. He does.
He's got a little bit.
Yeah, but by being
got a
under
website,
10,000, you don't know not to do that.
Some grit. Does it say grit? Oh, some grit and passion.
Chili Egger grew. He wrote that in the third person.
Yeah.
Listen to that.
Now hold on. Let me see if Chrissy's got.
Yeah, because he
hers in the
totally
third
wrote that,
person.
right? No one else
Yeah,
wrote
what
that
does
about him.
Chrissy say?
I think hers is made for an algorithm. I think we did it. I think we did it right.
NYC-based stand-up comedian, podcaster, and host of the Wet Spot. That's funny. On Anthony Cumia's Compound Media Network.
Why do you say his name like that?
Oh,
How do you say
Cumia.
it?
You say Cumia. It's like it's weird.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't
Say it
watch.
again.
Cumia.
Say it
I
again.
never watched Opie and Anthony when I was a
You know what
You
else?
say it right.
I say Cumia.
Yeah, yeah.
He's. You know what else he says? He says pillow instead of pillow.
Wait, I
Pillow.
get yelled at by Chrissy for put my head on a pillow.
Yeah.
I say it like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
yeah.
you're from the East, though, right?
Yeah, New York.
Yeah, because my mom's from the East, and that's one of the parts that her accent she didn't change when she moved to California. So she says
I've
melt
never heard that until like I was in my 20s.
and tournament
Yeah, melt
instead of
is
tournament.
Tournament.
Yeah.
That makes sense. No, tournament. I could see that.
Was you don't go on a tour?
Tournament's easier to say. It sounds a little better than tournament.
Tournament. Tour.
Tournament. Hmm.
Yeah, hers is pretty up to date. It's
Yeah.
got
But hers
things
is
She had to go
in
on Fox.
Yeah.
Sirius
she's-
XM.
She's been on a lot actually.
there. Oh, we gotta update the.
Chrissy
banner.
has a really good portfolio. Like if you were to like pull it up, like she would get hired.
Sirius has like a really aggressive contracting thing where like if you get like a 3-month subscription, they will never stop sending you mail ever.
Hmm.
You know what I was looking at earlier? Do you ever look at Google Trends?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I look at Google Trends to look at what not to cover. It's
Really?
like yeah, because if I cover something that's trending, I don't get to it fast enough.
See, we do it to see what areas sell.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
So-
like you have about 48 hours sometimes to make a video on that stuff, and it's like okay, I'm gonna actively avoid it. The only thing I've fucked up on is Taylor Lorenz because she's trended like 7 times in the past 3 months.
let's see where people are looking for Venti. Over the last year,
Yeah. Well, I've been waiting for people to forget about it, and then she
Nevada.
fucks up again and trends again.
people are searching for Brittany the most in Nevada and then Oklahoma and Tennessee. That seems odd.
Oh, you're right next to racism.
Related topics, Melanie Mack,
Ethnic group.
Ethnic group, Wikipedia, racism, and Ashton.
What the fuck?
And related searches, Lauren Southern, Melanie Mack, and Ashton Birdie. That's so weird.
Yeah.
Wonder what comes up. I like seeing what else is related terms.
Ashron.
OnlyFans.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I find find that stuff interesting.
And it was like by far.
I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of like offensive language there.
Oh, California.
Oh, it's probably
Interesting.
it's probably dead because I've been networking more than I've been making content.
Oh, okay.
So like before I moved, plus I had to move.
Look at the related search. Think before you sleep face.
Oh,
they want to see your
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, now they can shut the fuck up about that
Oh, that's so funny.
and realize that I swear a lot more.
Searched anymore. It's the only one there.
That's great. What else can we look up?
You lost your grip.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh,
I like the calmness of what you
for
said.
Gigi.
Why do you have more related terms than me?
I'm popular.
Good question. Let's look into that.
I'm hearing myself in post.
Yeah, coming through headphones.
That's like when we went to InfoWars. You can watch the thing happen on the screen, and then you walk down the hall to go to the green room, and you hear the same thing 4 separate times because it's like each TV's delayed because there's TVs all over that studio.
Probably the distance on the HDMI cable and the lag.
That's weird. What happened? What happened?
Something went wrong.
That's not. It might just be the internet, actually. You'd probably have to go further back because I'd
reset Google Trends, right?
I had a semi-viral video like 3 months ago about fat acceptance. Maybe 2 months ago.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like the HR one's interesting. So it's a unique.
Well, it
topic.
hasn't matured yet, so we'll see what happens with that video.
All right. Okay. Very comparable. Venti's got a little edge.
You jealous? Are you mad? You
I'm
gonna
not gonna
compete with
compete.
him?
I'm not gonna compete with a chick. That's cringe.
Yeah, you're about. I saw. He thought about it.
He
Like,
did. There was I saw you did a
Yeah.
double take. I like that.
Means he's got some focus on
Let's try the last 90 days. Let's be a little gay.
Man, this black people in Florida.
You're crushing it in California.
This is a very, very valid state to move to until I found out how bad the internet is here.
What the fuck is up with that?
We can't. We were trying to get to like an Uber to go to the Geeks and Gamers things. Like we can't even Google a freaking Uber.
Can't even Google the address.
Yeah, we tried to like look the address up and it wouldn't show it to us.
It's very frustrating. All right, good. We're back over 200 on YouTube. Thanks everyone for coming back to us or sticking around. Closer to 700 again on Rumble.
Yeah, it's really
don't know,
good.
Rumble, guys, Chrissy's channel was suspended for a week. That's why Anthony Cumia and Eric Nagel were kind enough to allow us to stream on their YouTube. At the same time, we are also on Chrissy's brand new Rumble. Check it out, rumble.com/ I guess Chrissie Mayr. And she's already verified and everything, so that should be easy.
She's earned 55. Oh, because the super chats. Like I haven't even earned like $1 on Rumble yet.
No, the 55 is ad revenue.
Wait,
that is like. Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is like a massive flex.
Yeah, this video's got 141,000 views already.
Can I read the other chat again?
This one?
Yeah.
Sure.
He is Venti's overseer. He called you my tard wrangler. He does. He actually has tard wrangled both me and Lila before. I will say that.
Yeah, when you like walk, like, oh, let's walk up to this drug addict over here and get stabbed.
I did not. I'm literally like foaming at the fucking mouth. He pissed me off so fucking much. I did not walk up to a drug addict. I literally was not. I'm from New York. Why the fuck would I walk up to a hobo?
There's
Lila
a
was
guy
walking
just
toward
like
them a
on
little
the
bit, but
floor, like with a needle.
we were all in a group. Just
uh,
water.
with the needle sticking out of his arm like this.
Actually,
and Brittany's
I
like,
kind of
let's
want
go
alcohol.
walk by this guy.
I want beer. Yeah.
You want to drink?
I'm fine. I just drank something.
No, I got my Gatorade.
Literally, it makes me like fucking foam at the mouth. I can't. Like, he pissed me off.
Frothing.
Like I am. He like I don't know what it is. Like I don't. It might be the autism. Maybe I'm like Chrissy. I have like an autism gauge that's like very low, like high patience but low autism gauge.
NVIDIA super chat. Is that on Rumble? It says HR vid taught me that sometimes getting your dry cleaning looks like a drug deal. Oh, I think of context of that. So I made an HR video and they had these stupid unconscious bias trains where it's like some of these like you can't even make fun of because it's like what's against the rules on YouTube? Nobody even knows anymore. So they were like, you can't just assume that you know something by looking at it and past experiences. Anything can be different. So they set this up as like we're going to show you some examples of how you're going to misinterpret a situation based on past experiences. So they get these two guys outside of an office building during the daytime, by the way. And they're like doing some sort of like exchange of money and a piece of paper that could have some sort of drug in it or some sort of pill in it. And it turns out that he's getting his dry cleaning ticket.
Thank you.
And he's doing a dry cleaning exchange. Can you just bring it up on the stream?
I need like 100 of those every time he like is being annoying.
It's really dumb. Oh, can you flick these?
You want dry cleaning? What?
Trashing the house. I hope Chrissy yells at you.
What was that?
I don't know.
Type in unconscious bias at work. Actually, M train. Type in M train. EM.
That's a great
train.
idea. Pull it up. That
Because
video is so funny.
It is really stupid.
It's a YouTube video we're looking for?
No, it's a YouTube channel.
That was such a good
and
observation.
then go to playlist.
About the laundry thing, the exchange. Because I didn't notice it watching it.
Well, I watched it like 70 times before I did the video on it. So you notice more things.
But you watch on like 4
Okay,
times.
so there's a playlist that maybe go down.
No, we can't watch it.
Why?
2.23K subscribers. You can't go after or talk.
No, they're a big organization. Like
It's
they
a
make a
company.
fuckload of money.
I'm not getting the channel taken down. Sorry.
Oh. Well, anyway.
This day and age, come on.
Why
After what's
can't-
already happened.
Okay, well,
No,
what about
'cause
his
it's a
video
big
that he made on it? It has 200,000 viewers on it.
Yeah, there's a big I don't hear myself talk in front of other people. That's weird.
Well, that's
No,
what you
you're-
get if you
yeah.
want to talk about it, then. All right, so
the
you
first
read it.
video.
Oh,
Yeah, just
really?
click on the one with Robin DeAngelo on it, who makes a fuckload of
This
money
one?
lying
Yeah,
to
that
people.
one.
The grifters?
Yeah.
So it's like
If you
15.
want, you could put on the headphones. if you
It's like
want to hear.
15 minutes in. Uh,
God, wearing a skirt's so fucking awkward. Like, did you see him like having to play Twister, like moving
don't
around?
wear a skirt then.
Like, I just dropped
You're
it.
the
Great.
master of your own universe there.
Eat shit.
So further than that,
Yeah, no, I was just waiting for Brittany to get the headphones.
right there. That's where it is. Wow, I got the time
Oh wow,
right.
this sounds actually really good. Your voice sounds good on here.
So go back a little bit more. Like go back like 30 seconds. Okay, right about there.
Sorry, your voice just sounds different on
does.
recording.
Also, how am I as the viewer the racist when they purposely put two black people there
yeah,
to
right.
make you think that it was some sort of nefarious activity?
1 second, people. Sorry. Gonna get it.
Oh, they didn't you didn't screen share it?
Okay, rewind it.
I'm on
Re-
11 hours of
Oh,
sleep
yeah.
for 3 days. Bear with
No, you're
me.
doing good. Rewind it like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I got you. Just get this off the screen here. Thank you, NVIDIA, for that super chat. Thank you, also Jerkoff. We'll get people to respond to that in a little while. Why is that doing
It
that?
like glitched.
Yeah, you saw that?
Yeah, it glitched.
Okay, it starred though. All right, sorry, people. I apologize.
Okay.
From them about how you might inappropriately judge a situation because of your unconscious bias. Because like here's what they did. They did like a CEO one where like the guy was white and they have the drug dealers be black, and that's incredibly racist on their part.
It's the dry cleaners down on Mission.
So if you go back, like there's can you pause it? If you go back, like first of all, they fuck it up. They have them do an exchange and they redo the exchange after the slow motion thing, where like there's a different exchange going on. One exchange, he gives
gaslight you?
yeah, they give a dry cleaning ticket and the other gives the money. And the second exchange where they show you the dry cleaning part, they just give the money. So none of it makes any sense. So he gives them the dry cleaning ticket. He's like, oh, go pick up this shit that I now don't have the ticket for. Like there's no context that you would ever get that correct. They did another one where it's like a person's like running up the stairs like, oh, I'm late for class. And she turns out to be the teacher, not the student. That was less bad, but it's like, why would that be a misjudgment that
dry
people care
cleaners
about?
down on Mission. 2 blocks of I need the red shirt and see you later.
Oh my god. Get control over your internal.
Maybe I'm square, but I would never buy drugs outside of a massive corporate office in the middle of the day. first of all, he has no clothes with him.
I'm pretty sure that happens all day, every day,
Really? I'm
pretty sure
especially
it's your
outside
bias.
of corporate offices.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I just
yeah.
don't think you're thinking of what drug they.
Oh,
you know.
cocaine or something like that,
Yeah.
or Adderall.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's
I
like
mean-
there's a reason you can work 20 hours in a day, 7 days a week.
So you would feel bad.
Well, after what I said before about being up 11 hours for 3 days, I'm not involved in that life, people. Just saying.
I can do that with coffee, but I'm not a regular coffee drinker, so it works.
So this channel, basically, what you're saying is it's guys that are doing the false realities, pretty much, where they're creating this acted reality, where they're trying to convey a meaning behind something, where it's like, oh, look what you can realize
Yeah.
of the truth.
I bet it's just some company that said, here's some things that we found out work. People are for some reason believing this shit. Let's make some lazy ass shit and sell it as like a corporate product. So what corporations will do will be like
for companies. This is like for
Yeah.
their like
that's why I
learn-
said it didn't matter. This is a massive company probably making tons of money off of this stuff.
No, I wasn't talking about that. Either way, it's a channel with 2.2K.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying. That's a company, but that channel is 2.2K. And if
Yeah.
you're talking about that channel at 2.2K, and this is Compound Media's channel, I'm not really.
They're maybe. So yeah. So what I think goes on is that companies don't want to get sued or they don't want to get backlash in the media for not being woken up or not. Like if they just happen to have hired an all white staff or too many people of a certain race or too many people of a certain gender, then they go to these little diversity trains. They go, oh, we did a diversity train. We've been trained on how to not be racist, how to not be sexist. We're good. You can't sue or complain about us because we have this certification here.
Yeah. Yeah,
But-
well, they got to build up the grift.
Yeah, but all the videos are complete nonsense. In fact, even till just a couple of years ago, the sexual harassment stuff was nonsense. It was horrendously sexist, where it was like, oh, it's only sexual harassment if it's a woman. It's like, I've been sexually harassed at work. I just didn't complain about it.
You were?
Yeah, I've had a chick who was very unattractive slap my ass at work and be very inappropriate. It's like, this is uncomfortable.
Where were you working?
At a hospital that is now super woke.
Wait, so what were you doing? Like, can you please explain this situation? Why? Because I've never heard about men getting harassed at work in general. Like, honestly speaking, can you explain the situation?
It was a long time. It was like 12 years ago. Okay. So I was just walking down the hall, and then someone I just talked to, and she was a little bit too friendly, and basically
how old was she? Like relative
probably
to
10
you?
years older than me.
Okay.
And then so I was scared. I didn't know what to do. I didn't feel comfortable to tell my story about what happened.
But what happened?
I don't know. It wasn't a big deal, but it's technically sexual
I want to
harassment.
hear. No, I want to hear.
I just
what
got slapped in
happened.
the ass.
But what's the cut? Okay, so you're just walking down the
I don't
hallway.
remember
the. Slapped your ass.
So there was
Was
some,
it celebratory? Did you do
Yeah,
something good?
no, it
Yeah,
wasn't
what
like a
happened?
baseball tap on the ass.
What happened?
I forget.
No,
we
you
were
did
just
not.
having
grip? Was
No,
there grippage?
I don't remember.
Was it central? Was
Were
it
you bending over? Like
no,
what
I was
happened?
just walking down the hallway. Like we were just talking because I was a waste removal attender or whatever you call that. I did like
a janitor.
Yeah, today.
Literally, I called it.
No, I was an environmental services technician.
You know, whenever people
A
have titles
janitor.
of jobs like that, you know it's bullshit. Like they get paid way too much for what they're doing.
I mean, if I was still writing resumes, I'd write bullshit like that.
Well, you can judge the job by the amount of syllables in the title. You know, how
Yeah, probably.
BS it is, the more syllables it has. You know, like executive assistant to the regional development offices in, you know, North American branch of International Sales Division.
That sounded
There's a
real.
lot.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? But
There
yeah,
was-
that person just like hands post-it notes to people, probably like, yeah, your meeting's at 3.
Here's your coffee.
Yeah,
Now,
basically it's
I
a
would
secretary.
like my tushy tap, thank you.
I'm sorry. Is it just like you don't want to talk about it, or you just
No, I
genuinely don't remember?
legitimately don't remember. I
Okay,
think we were having some sort of friendly conversation, walking down the hall, and as I was walking to go hit the next trash bin, I got a little uncomfortable touch.
And then what did she say? Like,
Oh, I made some jokes like I didn't really care, but technically it was sexual harassment, and it was sort of uncomfortable.
what?
I just wish
Pick a
we can
team.
know the deets.
That's pretty much it.
Maybe you need
And
to
so,
go to like.
but people have had
hypnotism to
worse.
remember.
But if you looked at sexual harassment training, even just a couple of years ago, it was all one-sided. even some of the videos I watched, the problem is it wasn't one-sided enough to bring it up in the video because they've learned a little bit more. It's a little bit easier to hit the racial stuff because they're very, very biased on it. They're incredibly racist on that stuff. Or even just like there was one where it's like this stuff has actually gone very, very global, where they do these trainings all over the world. And one was from India, and it was this woman who was like, this girl goes into an elevator. She's working at some corporate office, very, very cushy. They never go to like fucking construction work or something like a real job.
Yeah.
They always go like some pencil pushing job where people do nothing, or pretend to work so they can get their salaries. So she walks in the elevator. This guy like holds it open for her, like very, very gentlemanly. Holds it open for her. He's like, oh, hey, you're looking nice today. And then he pauses, like, oh, hey, you're getting your appraisal day. Well, you'll get your appraisal. Don't worry about it. By the way, her assumption is like, oh, you only dress nice because I'm doing this job interview appraisal. Like, I mean, like evaluate for promotion or whatever. It's different words for India, I guess. I think it just means like basically going for a promotion or going for like your
honestly,
6-month review.
Why did they use that word? It was very confusing. It's like I'm
It's British English. I had to look it up.
Okay.
Well, you haven't worked you do like 6 months evals or yearly evals for a lot of jobs.
Oh, I
basically
haven't worked
that.
A job. I haven't worked a job.
Oh, you haven't worked a job with a human resources department. So,
well, we know what NVIDIA's doing at work, huh? NVIDIA, what are you up to in the office, please?
Jeez.
We would like to know.
Okay, can I just chime in? I'm sorry, like my brain processes things slow sometimes, like in the background to like process other things in the foreground. But I was just saying to myself about the woman situation. Like, if a
we
woman
didn't even describe it.
No, but no, the earlier thing of like if a woman sexually harasses a guy, that's whore behavior. Like she's a slut. Like that's actually slut behavior.
She doesn't have sex with him though for just the flirt.
So no, someone who isn't a slut wouldn't do that.
Well, she wasn't attractive, so it was sexual harassment. If she was attractive, it would have been different.
Well, then how can a girl practice flirting?
That's because you can literally tell if a girl's a slut or not. Because if they're too flirtatious, they're probably slutty. Like 90%.
Dude, nobody is a paid mod. Nobody gets paid for anything.
Jannies.
Yeah.
You're all Jannies.
Because I thought this guy was a paid mod.
They're executive custodians of textual-based content of Chrissie Mayr's channel, please.
I wonder if anybody's put like I'm a Reddit mod on their resume. Or
for sure.
I'm on in Discord.
For sure. But then again,
10
Reddit
years of
might be a little bit of a different animal because there are Reddit mods that like do like, communities that have like millions of members.
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
I do think there are Reddit mods that get paid like legit.
Like the official.
I don't actually know enough about Reddit to know that. So.
Oh, you should check it out sometimes. Fun place.
But YouTube mod. Okay, YouTube mod definitely.
Yeah. Or Twitch mod. I honestly Twitch mod would be funnier. It's like, oh, what do you do? Yeah, I Twitch mod.
Unprofessionally, just in my spare time. 10 hours a day.
I click their profiles and look at their past history of times they've been banned in chats and things that they have said that have been, a little saucy. I do my job well. I keep them out of the chat and under control. That would be hilarious. Now I kind of want to put that like on something.
We never finished the story. So she goes in the elevator. He's like, "Hey, you're looking nice today." Oh, hey, you're going to an appraisal meeting. Don't worry about it. You'll get a good appraisal or whatever he says. And then she walks out of the elevator with a disheveled face and like with a grimace.
She wasn't that ugly.
That's not what I said. I said a grimace. Jeez.
You saw how he immediately had to be a Janny. He immediately was about to correct me.
Brittany, go home. You're drunk. So, and she talks to her friend, and she's like, "I can't
You
believe."
want to know what's funny? The first thing he told me, the first time I ever interacted with him, which was on the internet, he was like, "I made a video on you." And
no, people are gonna go
he
look
fell
for
for
it
my
now.
satire. He fell for it.
No, because you were actually on it. Those were the satire you said in that video reflects your actual view, so it wasn't actually satire. But you were just being sort of jokey about it.
What was I saying?
I showed you the video. I haven't watched the video since I made it.
Wait, so that would be the first video you saw of her, like, and
yeah, because I didn't know who that was. A video where I learned, hey, maybe you should learn who people are before you make videos on them.
Oh,
yeah, because
okay.
I had like 6,000 subscribers or something like that. It was very new.
Was it like me talking about how women should get like disability?
No, it was you talking about how women shouldn't get drafted because you don't want to like get sand in your vagina or something like that.
Oh no, that's true. Women shouldn't get drafted.
Yeah.
Like, well, no, why should they? That doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't.
Well, I
make
made a
sense.
video on it and it got struck after being up for a year and being fully monetized for a
That's
year.
what you get, bitch. No, I'm joking.
Which
I
is
just wanted
like,
to be a
okay,
bitch.
like how is this fair where you can make a video where it's perfectly fine and then suddenly it's not fine, they retroactively strike you?
Oh yeah, I
Bimbo
mean, who
power.
has that ever happened to before?
Like everybody.
People of this chat tonight. I mean, really. I mean, golly, 2 months. You know, that's not a long time.
It gets worse. Like I made a video saying, "Hey, child beauty pageants are child abuse," and they struck that video. Like, what was wrong with this video?
Well, I don't know about all you YouTubers, but I mean, I was on there for years, and I don't have any strikes on any video I've ever made on any platform I've ever made a video on. So I mean, I don't know what y'all do, but I was good for nearly a decade.
Try having spicier opinions.
Yeah.
Try being interesting. Have you tried that?
Why?
Why? Because
It took. How long did it take you to go there, though? Golly. I mean, I'm setting it up, but no. Let's wait a half hour there. Gosh.
can you tab back into the Rumble chat for a second?
Oh, you saw something?
I just want to see it. I don't know. It's just like easier to read because it's like more condensed. It's like close. The messages are closer together.
Well, Janny's do it for free, but Venti might like it. From Wrath of the Wretch.
It's
in the
volunteer
Rumble.
work. It's community service. That's what I call it. When it's my community, it's community service.
It is for the community of that building.
Women are just thirsty as men. They just don't want it to be known, and they know they can get away with that behavior. What do you think of that? What do you guys think of that?
Well, apparently the person that did it to him got away with it, and this is so long ago that he's forgotten.
He
about
let her get
what
away
happened.
with it. Why'd you let her get away with that?
Because I didn't want to speak out. I was embarrassed. I was nervous. I was scared.
Of what?
I don't know. It's just not that big of a deal.
Okay, so you want to know why it wasn't a big deal? I'm gonna put this in context so you understand. So the reason it wasn't a big deal to you is because a woman slapping your ass is not the equivalent to a man slapping a woman's ass. I'm gonna tell you why.
60% strength difference on average.
The equivalent would be
amount of cushioning.
A big guy, like a 6'5" guy
she was a pretty big
slapping your
woman.
ass. That would be about the equivalent of like a man slapping a woman's ass. You would be like, oh my god, you would feel kind of like violated. You would feel gross. Like there'd be a sense of like disgust. Like you would
So
feel
everyone,
you would
people
want to
that
like
are 4
wash it
feet
off
tall
of you.
and male, you get a pass now.
If you're 6'4".
Yeah,
if the chick
is that
can
the cutoff?
If the chick can
6'4"
beat
then?
you up, then
No, I'm trying to explain like the dynamic because
Yeah.
it's not the same dynamic. It's still not right, but it's
Yeah.
not the same dynamic as a woman hitting a guy's ass. That's why he's reacting differently. If this were a woman talking about this, a guy slapping her ass, this would not. They would not be cool and collected like this. I would be.
The reason I brought it
It's
up
not the
though
same
is because they
dynamic.
say the woke people say there is no difference.
No,
so once they kill all that, then it has to
it's
be the
still
same.
bad. Both are bad. Both are bad. Like if I saw a girl like
Yeah, but they're so gaslit on their opinions. You're not even allowed to say men are stronger than women, even though it's scientific fact. Like you can look at like the police academy, the military. It's like, hey, look, women only have to do half as many push-ups as men do.
you know, if men weren't stronger than women, then if that weren't true, then all women would just be lesbian. So
Because of strength. Wait, what?
yeah, because that's the appeal of men is like they're stronger. Like you kind of want them to feel like
You
oh
wanna
they
feel
can protect
protected.
me. Yeah, like oh they could kill me. Like
So you don't think brains
That's a
can
protection.
save you?
Like I could die from this, but also I could be protected from this.
yeah, that's what makes it interesting. You're like oh
I don't know. I mean, I think brains are pretty good. Who needs the brawn? There's 2 B's there, brains and brawn. You know,
yeah, women have the brains.
if you don't have the brains and you have the brawn, then what are you gonna do? You
Men
don't
can
even
have
know
the
how
brawn.
to use a stick. You're still living in the trees.
Oh,
eating
I
the
think they're back from
bananas.
karaoke. I hear them.
Oh, good, they can take over.
Hey, let's
We
see.
can go back to partying and eating junk food. I mean, eating healthy.
I don't even think I ate a lot today. What did I even eat?
Is that Anthony's pool? Yes, Razor
Oh,
Blade. We are camming in from Anthony's backyard. He just got a new pool. He's very excited about it. He wanted to show it to us because he had to go home early, apparently.
Who's the drunk
And
chick
yes,
by the
and
pool?
everyone, even though he does not live in Florida, everyone from the Content House has headed to his pool, including Stancil, who is wearing very short shorts and no socks.
Oh what?
And
Oh
Chrissy
my
is in the pool.
god! She just dived it. How drunk is she? Oh my god.
That was so funny last time she got plastered on day one.
Yeah. She's just out.
Oh yeah.
The pro game
I
removed
can't
that.
believe she just did that. Okay, I hope her shirt's not see-through. Chat's like, I hope it is.
Oh,
What are they doing? Hold on, I can kind of hear them.
There will never be equality
like,
for
from
imprisonment.
all the
Guys
way
go to
out
prison
there.
like 10 times more than women do. Like that's not going to be equal. Like if you look at the disagreeability or aggressive spectrums, like almost all the most disagreeable people are men. Almost all the most aggressive people are men. So they're obviously going to go to jail a lot more than women are. Like that'll never be equal.
Wolf, zoom, enhance.
Oh, like CSI.
Oh no,
Yeah, it's
Super Troopers, enhance.
Oh, that's been a while since I did it. There's
Great movies.
I have a running joke with some of my friends. They always had that thing where, like, in the crime shows, they have some image and they go enhance, and it has this really unrealistic zoom. That's like the quality gets better as you zoom in instead of getting worse.
Yeah, it's like, but where is it getting that data to create those pixels? Then
Shit, you can do that now. You got like a 40,000 megapixel phone these days. Like you can see individual skin cells if you zoom in far enough.
Imagine if Chrissy took a dump in that.
Yeah,
hole.
that's literally what I just said.
Time to tab into the Rumble chat. It's time to take a look into the Rumble chat instead.
Yeah, because you know what? This chat, you've gotten too nasty for us. We are tabbing over to Rumble. Rumble, what do you have for us?
Correct behavior if a woman slaps your ass to turn around, look her in the eye, and firmly tell her not to do it again. Harassment goes both ways, shouldn't be tolerated. Don't matter if she's.
Hey, this guy used the proper version of sneak. I told you
Snuck?
it was. No, it's sneaked. We were talking about that yesterday, but nobody knows that, so therefore it's snuck.
Yeah, but I learned it on Conan that snuck is a word when he really showed what's her name, that actress? You never seen that clip?
No.
It's a clip where he makes an actress look stupid because she said snuck is not like a word, and he pulls out like a dictionary. Yeah, I added to this.
I feel like I'm right, therefore I'm right.
I added to that moment with nothing.
I think that English is how the people use it.
Yeah.
So like,
well, it's an art.
Yeah. So if you're gonna be like, actually, the dictionary, like, no, you're being a Janny. Like, it's how people use it.
No, this guy's telling me
words every year.
This guy's telling me to turn around and tell her no. I couldn't tell her no. I was too oppressed and victimized and scared to say no. My voice could not be heard.
Well, you internalized your oppression in that moment.
But see, you actually would feel that way if it were like a big black guy slapping your ass. That would be the equivalent of like a guy.
There'd be
hitting a
fight
girl's
if that
ass.
happened.
Honestly,
yeah, so that's how a girl feels when
that
a
would
guy
make me
slaps her
laugh.
ass. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. So no, it's not like.
I
oh,
mean,
it's
if it
not a
was
big deal. It is a big deal.
ironically, it'd feel weird, but like if the guy like did it seriously, like
No,
like
he
the guy
seriously slaps your
the guy at the
ass.
bar like does with the waitress.
Just as much as it's undesirable for you, it makes you cringe. It's the same way when it's a guy to a girl. It feels the same. It's not the equivalent of a girl doing it to you in terms of how you felt about it.
Well,
Even though both are bad, it's not the same.
It's not as bad. That's why I didn't say anything.
It is still bad though.
Though
Like, you had a right to
when we
complain
talk
about it.
when you talk about it in reference to woke stuff, it is just it's in fact it's even worse. It's even worse
Hey,
because
Ashton.
we're unheard.
How was karaoke? Great. Would you like to give us some
Come
commentary on
sit
it?
down.
Do you want to sit down and talk about it? Okay.
It's apparently people are just jumping in the pool with their clothes on. I don't know if this is like a
what's
new
up with
thing.
that? Chrissy just took a dive with her clothes on.
She might have had a little bit to drink tonight.
Okay.
Did you guys Uber over there?
Kites are so cute. No, thank you. Yeah, no, last time I took an Uber, I almost died, so no thank you. You're traumatized?
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know what? Every time I get an Uber, I'm traumatized. I still keep going for some reason.
Fair enough. How was the bar? Tell us about it.
It was fun. I thought we had rented like a karaoke room or something. So I walked in there. I was like, oh, it's a dive bar. And I was chill about it. But like when Chrissy walked in, she was just like kind of like taken back. Like she didn't know what to think about it. But then we kind of all just like went into the mood. We're like, yeah, we're going to work this. It's an adventure. And it was really fun. Everyone had a good time. Everyone like sang and danced and partied their butts off. It was great.
Nice.
It was fun.
People were saying they should bring Vic back here. I haven't
Who?
talked to Cumia on the show.
Is he not coming back here, Vic?
Who's coming back?
Vic.
Vic Mignogna?
I know he stays up late. He was up to like 3 a.m. every day to animate
I
Matsuri.
don't think Vic came back with us, did he? Because he drove in someone else's car.
Oh. Okay.
But I was surprised.
Well, he
Vic's
was
a
with
friend of
Gigi,
mine.
right?
He's super nice. I would like to see Vic do some commentary here, but I don't know. Vic's a great guy. We like Vic.
Maybe we can bully him to coming over tomorrow.
Yeah.
Why do you want him to slap your ass?
Anyway, do you guys want snacks or anything? I
The
can bring you guys some
callback was
snacks.
great.
No, I had food already.
You're good,
I had
Tron?
some pizza.
Do you need some snacks?
You want some
Oh,
chalky
do
milk?
I want my third grader food? Some
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 Lunchables?
Oreos,
some goldfish,
Oreos are great. Look, it's like
Cheerios.
Brittany.
Applesauce?
Oh yeah, you guys are missing applesauce. You know,
Oreos
Publix
are
tomorrow and
raised.
get it.
I know, but you're white on the outside, black on the
or
inside.
there's
So it's
some-
the
Oh.
opposite.
Well, I'm wearing a white shirt today, so
Yeah, it works.
That's not white. That's cream. It's off white or cream.
it is cream. Wow,
It's ivory,
look at
actually.
you.
I thought it was ivory.
I would say it's
I don't
cream.
think
There's
that
a
was
yellowness to
sincere.
It
it.
says Los Angeles, but you live in
Centrist
Texas.
snacks.
That's very confusing to me.
Plus, we also have Reese's
Yeah,
peanut
I
butter
didn't choose
cups.
for that graphic to be on
Well,
there.
but they weren't real Reese's ones. They were like
Oh,
keto.
oh yeah.
Ones.
So they're healthy. They're adult food now because it says keto on them.
Huh?
If Brittany slapped my ass, I'd do what she said.
Oh my goodness. How are you today, Fealty? How are you doing?
I'm good.
You're managing well?
Did my purse
Yeah,
right here.
tired.
Good. Well, not
How
good
are
that you're
you?
tired.
Did you enjoy
know,
singing?
I
We
had a-
watched you sing, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, Chad. Everyone saw
Was
it.
I
It good.
okay?
Yeah, it was great.
Was I entertaining enough?
Well, did you have fun?
I had a great time.
There you go.
I had a fun time.
Yeah, that's all.
But
that
like
matters.
it's weird because I know I'm like, I'm trying to live in the moment, but I recognize there's a camera on me, so I'm trying to,
Wait,
please
Anthony-
everyone at the same
does Anthony
time,
have
which
a
is
gun collection?
impossible. But I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
Well, I don't think if you try and please others, you'll never be able to exist, right? So
Just live in the moment. Just exist.
Okay, has Chrissy been to sleep yet?
No, I think she's downstairs having a good time.
No, because I was joking with her before I went to sleep
she's in the
yesterday
pool still.
that she should stay up the entire 48 hours of the stream, and I think she slept 2 hours, and then has gone right back to work.
She's floating on floaties.
I'm gonna get more snacks. I need some snacks. I hope you guys have a good time.
She's flouting.
Enjoy.
Hey,
I
why don't
will.
you do us a favor and bring more people up here?
I will. I'll bring more interesting
Yeah, it-
people. I'll do my best.
That was very
damn.
passive aggressive.
I think Ashton just said you tried to diss her right there.
Everyone's trying to diss me, but I just accept it.
Oh,
I'm just a blonde.
Hey,
Hispanic.
zero of the
Everyone
comments
disses
have been.
me.
That's shitting on us.
Wait.
Is that Ashton got bored?
does that mean that Ashton was not a blonde in real life? Then does
I'm
the plot thicken?
I'm actually a real blonde. I do lighten my hair, but I am a real blonde.
Hmm.
Brittany's seen my natural hair actually before I bleached it.
I've never seen you not
You
blonde.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
natural hair is like more of a golden strawberry blonde. It's what I had back in 2016, 2017. And then 2020, I was like really bored. And I'm like, I'm going to bleach it like Debbie Harry. And came up with playing Draco Malfoy instead. And kind of stuck.
Stancil.
You have a person
Hey,
here.
look, why
Good
not
joint.
take a mic?
Oh, all right. I can do it. All right. I don't. All right. Fine.
Oh,
The-
geez, my
the
ears.
back
my ears
and
hurt
forth
so
of that
much.
was
Oh, I'm
glorious.
so hungry.
We're back. This is I'll do a cameo. I'm business to tend to.
Oh,
No. I'll be here.
let's just leave.
Yeah. No. This is probably for the best. No. You can. Yes, please. Take a break. And here we are. Brittany will be back. I'm sorry, folks. It's just
Brittany,
me.
You know what, Stancil? Brittany is about to go and slap some tush right now.
Whoa!
Oh, I heard the slap. I heard that. It echoed with
Yeah, nobody wants to see me. Get the
reverberation.
pool on. What's going on here, folks?
Is
It's been a
Marshall
while. What did I
proposing?
miss here?
I think Marshall's proposing to what looks to be
A chair.
guy.
What's going on here? Fealty, what do we miss?
Well, we watched all the karaoke, which was glorious because actually one of the most fun things about it was like for a lot of the people that were singing, the chat was just so glorious.
Oh,
I'm
one of
like,
the Marshall showed me a comment on mine. The semi-trouble. He said goodbye. He said goodbye. Finally, Like, dude, this chat. Let me tell you something. This is one of the most ruthless chats I've ever seen, and I fucking love it. Rip me apart. Come on, give me your worst. I can take it. Let's do it.
It was great. The old guy that was like dancing, they were like, "Oh, he's gonna get."
Oh,
he's
that
gonna
was
get a new hip.
I talked to him. He was in a band.
Did you see the one guy, the old guy that like went all the way down, almost like in a full squat?
Yes, that was Bob, and he had to get back. I swear to God, I'm not making this up. He had to get back home because he has 17 cats and dogs at home that he had to go back and tend to.
Well, Bob,
True
if you're
story.
watching, you were truly. A
And
fan.
then how about that girl Bob? That girl, the local girl with like the short dress on who did some yodeling.
Yeah.
My God, I'm in love. Bob, if you're watching this, I didn't want to say it, but I love you. I
Well,
love
now
you.
she knows.
Please come find me. I'll marry you.
Bob, just
I'll give
let
you a
us
worse
know in
life,
the
but it'll be
chat,
fun.
Bobby. You know.
Who's in the chat?
No, I'm just saying if Bobby's in the chat, you know.
Bob. That's not a real name. I won't dox her.
Oh, I was thinking, Bobby could be.
I
a
think her name
girl,
is
you know?
Allie.
Allie Bob.
Alibaba.
Oh,
Wow.
so she sells things on her free time.
No, she works there. Oh, I see what you did. I suck at this. There we go. My God, folks, ladies and gentlemen, your queen. Oh my God.
Wow.
I got to go to the bathroom now.
That's the wet spot. Oh, getting a little T-Rex.
T-Rex.
Whoa.
Oh my God. What's happening?
This is escalating quickly.
You're all welcome, by the way.
This is escalating very quickly.
Oh my God. She could have sold that for $50,000 if she puts that in a cup.
I think there's a Twitter account that's about to take a lot of photos.
Oh
right
my
now.
God. I'm going to take a lot of photos. I was supposed to come back and go to bed. I was going to help with the overnight, but now it seems like everybody's going to be up all night.
Yeah. I mean, everyone who
So.
can engineer is up and has been up. Where's Drew?
I don't know where he went.
Okay.
He's here. He came. Actually, he
Oh,
went with
there's-
Gigi.
there's
Gigi
that.
didn't get back yet. He
Oh,
went with
maybe he's
Gigi.
riding with Gigi.
Yeah.
Nope, now she's gone. Now I'm sad.
Me too.
Now, because all we got is Marshall's butt. I hear she's in the house. Maybe we can get a visit on the couch.
Who do you want?
Ariadna? I mean,
Me go see-
judging by what we just saw.
I'm going to go do the Lord's work, folks. Let me get you somebody that's not
Stans-
me.
Stancil is doing the Lord's work, people. He is getting, brownie points from up on high.
Ari, people want you. I wonder why. I don't know why.
It sounded good. I'll give you the play-by-play. So, Stancil is playing coy. He's acting like he doesn't know why the people want Ari to be here. And it seems to be working because I'm hearing female voices getting closer. It looks like...
I want to say this because I'm going to leave now. Just remember, I was the one who asked these women to come up here. You're welcome.
Like a virgin. It's really cold and wet. I don't want to sit on the couch because I'll wet it.
Sit it. We'll get you a towel.
Yeah, get a towel. Down
Thanks,
in the
Bobby,
living
my
room.
crypto. Oh, God. Okay.
There's none in there, Stancil, that
This is
aren't
dry enough.
used. This is... It's good enough.
You could also sell this towel after, Chrissy. That's the good thing. Double your income. With
There's
copy
some
my
ice
crypto.
cubes quick. Well, that was quick.
Not like that.
I hear more voices coming. This more voices coming. Chrissy's gonna catch
I was
a
just
cold.
saying, I was supposed to come home and go to bed. But it seems like everyone is up, so maybe I don't have to. Oh my God, get in here,
goodness
folks.
gracious.
Folks, if you're up, what time is it? 1:30. You did the right thing, ladies and gentlemen. Get in here, baby. My God.
Yeah.
My God. Crushing it on the internet,
yeah.
putting Taylor Lawrence in a casket as we speak on Twitter. What a hero.
The problem, I think I need
Ariadna.
No.
I need a safety pin. Who caught Tucker's monologue tonight? It was a good one. I'm just gonna say.
That was a great one.
I don't think
Yes,
they're
there we
regretting
go.
anything right now. I have a feeling there's not
we
anything
go.
right now. I have a feeling there's not one.
Oh, you should play it. I don't care. I'm dressed as a cat. I can ask for anything I want.
Please,
Right?
whatever you want. My God.
Play
If you
what?
go on Twitter,
What, to watch Tucker Carlson's like show?
no. Okay,
If you're
fine.
going on Twitter, first of all,
It's just
go
so good what he said. It's so good.
go like and retweet Ariadna's
Yeah, hey.
tweet first.
Oh, yeah. Wait, okay.
Yeah,
this is
let's
actually
go.
more important.
Oh my God,
will-
this is hot.
Okay, I
Where you
pinned
going?
a tweet to my
Oh.
Twitter,
I could
and it's
be
us
relieved at any
earlier
moment, by
chatting,
the way.
and I tagged Elon Musk,
If anybody wants to come up here.
and I think you guys should all retweet it. That would be
I don't
such
know
a
what's happening anymore.
nice thing. That's what I want them to retweet.
This one?
There it
says,
is.
While Taylor
Wait,
Rance
wait, wait,
cries.
Wait. Let me get it up so the people can see it first.
I can dress like this and be. And who said I was conservative? I'm not free speech. I'm a accountability warrior for the mainstream media.
Hell yeah.
I'm a
The Robin
superhero.
Hood. The Robin Hood of speech.
Catwoman was a hero.
Sorry.
No,
honey, you're
Don't play
fine.
with me crying. Don't.
Oh
Fine.
God. don't do that. I'll take that. I'll
Don't
work
play
for
with me
that.
crying, but
All right,
just
but
read
yeah.
what I wrote. I said, while Taylor Rance cries over Twitter changing hands to Elon Musk, let me remind her that daily I mourn the loss of my life's work destroyed by her. She's a dishonest, agenda-driven journo. I meant to add quotes, but I couldn't fit it in. Who used the megaphone of the New York Times to send shockwaves through my world and destroy my career. So if you guys could tweet that, just so that Elon Musk will see it, that would be really cool. Oh, wait, and then go click on it. If you click on it, there's more. Scroll down. Go down, and then right there it says, how funny would it be if Elon Musk put someone like myself as head of creator partnerships at Twitter? Imagine how scared Taylor Lorenz would be then. So if you guys want to retweet that to signal to Elon Musk that we're excited that he's taking over,
Let's
that
go,
would be
baby.
really nice.
Raise the whole hood up. The rising tide raises all boats.
Yes! Oh, I love that quote. I love that quote.
Don't put me on the screen, please.
Life's work, kiddo. I'm not as much of a kiddo as you think, but if you want to believe I'm a kiddo, yes. Yes. Huh?
What's up,
I
Brittany?
can't really put both on. I guess we're just
What? Both what?
We're gonna have to suffer without the headphones. 'cause
No,
the
we don't
camera's
need the
on.
There's no
headphones.
get out of here.
That's disgusting,
Here.
Marshall. That's womanize. Give me the
Fine.
money, please.
I'll take it.
I'll take the money. Thanks. Perfect. I'm putting it in my pocket.
It's funny.
I'll work for it later. I worked for it earlier. What am I saying?
This isn't any more revealing than a swimsuit. Come on, guys.
No.
I was in a swimsuit already.
I was in a crop top all day, please. So
Anyway,
you're the professionals. I don't know.
So anyway.
Oh well, can we read the one super chat that started?
Yeah, let's take a look at the chat, Fealty.
I think it was something really old.
Jerk off juggernaut.
No, whoever.
Jerk off juggernaut.
Yeah, it's not
Great
his first
start.
one. I have to do training for AT&T every year, and their training videos are basically 2D roly-poly-oly graphics. It's pretty gay. That's funny. Yeah, they're always outdated. It kind of reminds me of government entities. Like, you know how DMV is always slow? Like, any government entity is just archaic. That's how HR is. Same thing, same vibe. So,
yeah. What have you guys been doing this whole time while we were?
That's what I was asking.
Well,
before.
we watched you do the karaoke. Then we were talking about someone having their butt touched, and differences between men's butts being.
Is that because
touched
Gigi
and-
was getting her butt touched?
No, it was a heroin.
Gigi was making dreams come true, by the way.
so
What was
what
his name?
happened?
Bubba? Who was the old guy, Ari? Do you remember that old gentleman's name who Gigi was dancing with?
Don't remember. Oh, the guy that.
Buddy. Shout out Buddy in Florida.
Wait, was that the guy with the beard? Like
Yes.
the big white beard.
Legend. He was in a band, he used to play alto sax. And
Ay,
these
qué
these
lindo.
ladies made his life tonight.
Click on that one that says Ariadna está divina. Qué lindo. Ah, ¿hablas español?
I want to be
Ariana
the
está
sofa.
divina. ¿Cómo quisiera ser esa sofá?
Where's
He
the
said
sap
that
button in
I'm
Stream
divine, and
Yards?
he wishes that he were the couch.
Oh.
We like that you're Latin. Those Latin peeps. Anyway,
That's cool.
199 super chat from.
I'm so happy you put on your ears. I love it.
Thanks. I'm
My
your
God.
kitten Ari. I need Milky.
That's my line.
I'm
That
like
is
not
Stancil's
that
line
kind
in
of
the
kitten.
sand. You must fight him for
Do
this.
you remember? Do you remember Michelle Pfeiffer when she played? I know I'm aging
Iconic.
myself.
No,
but-
iconic. I love
I
that
love
Catwoman.
one too.
She's so bimbo in that movie. Her whole apartment's pink.
I know.
And the
I
short
love
curly
it.
hair.
I
It
love
looks so good on her. I would dye for her hair texture because hers is less curly than mine, so she can pull off like the short hair. She has the face for it. It's so pretty.
Throw something off a counter. Why? I don't have
Michelle
rage.
Pfeiffer.
Oh, you too, Chrissy? We're all cats?
Yes,
Cat
yes!
cast! Woo! Go on back.
Pussycat.
I can't believe
Whoa.
What was your motivation for jumping in the pool with your clothes on?
I don't know. I just
Chrissy?
felt like mixing it up.
She did? Oh yeah, I just realized that you were wringing out your just actual clothes.
Yeah, it was a bad
It
idea.
didn't sink in.
It was my only pair
Okay,
of
can
shorts.
I just say that eyeliner? What brand are you using? Because it stayed on.
It did stay on as long as I didn't like rub my face.
It looks
I think it's
good.
Pacifica. It's just a pencil.
Wait,
It
was that
looks-
the
it's
thing
no
Anna told you
smudge.
about? Like the makeup that doesn't come off or
No, I didn't have
That's
time to
my
get that
chin
yet.
chair.
It's probably dribbling. So
You
you
got
packed this
such pretty
whole
eyes.
outfit.
You know, did you guys know that I had blue eyes too? But there's a lot of pollution in Mexico.
we played that on the street.
That sounds like mom science.
The
My
pollution
mom
in
told me that.
Mexico?
My
I
mom's
don't
like,
think
we
that's true.
I know. I'm
Okay,
just
okay.
teasing. My mom says like I'm just teasing. My mom she would joke around and be like, we had blue eyes, but there's a lot of pollution.
Did
in
you
Mexico."
have all this, or did you buy? Like,
No, I had it. And I brought like 2 suitcases because I figured it'd be fun to change out an outfit.
Yeah, that is fun. I wish I brought more clothes.
I forgot almost all my PJs, but now I have room to bring stuff back. So
Yeah,
it's fine.
that's good.
I
That's my
know. Where's
coat.
Alex Stein 99? I was so excited to meet him. I had like all these fanboys that were like, call FaceTime me when you see Alex. I'm like, okay, sounds good.
I'm probably never gonna forgive myself for this, for fucking shutting off the stream like an idiot after karaoke.
Wait, how did that
Oh.
happen? Can you
Because I
explain?
had to drive Vic Mignola back to his
Did we lose a lot of followers?
his house.
No? Oh, we didn't lose a lot of people.
And he was kind of like, and I was like, ah, shit. And then I just pressed end broadcast, which I'm like an idiot. I should have just like put it in my pocket or
Yeah.
something. But I just was like,
Oh, well,
okay,
it's
he wants to
okay.
go. And then,
He said he didn't lose any followers,
all right, I feel like
any
an
watchers.
asshole.
Yeah,
Okay,
basically.
wait, actually something kind of cool happened. So a funny story. Do you guys ever watch reality TV?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I always kind of watch
Yes.
The Bachelor, and my dad's like kind of hard on me, but he motivates me to like be, successful and all these things. But I always like think when I meet a guy, I'm like, would my dad like him? And it's so stupid because it's like I should figure out if I like him first. But obviously, I care if my dad would like the guy. Anyway, we used to watch The Bachelor together, and the year that do you remember the guy that was like a farmer from Idaho? His name's like Chris Soules. He
No.
was like many seasons ago. I don't know. He was basically a farmer from Iowa, and he didn't like want to leave the farm. And then all these like city girls like wanted him to leave. Anyways, my favorite Bachelor.
Okay, well they're incorrect. They should have wanted to go to the farm.
Right?
Why did they want him to
Well,
leave?
I always just thought he was like the most genuine. Like if I ever met the Bachelor, I would want it to be him, right? So one day I was traveling for work. Oops, I went to Dallas, and I get on the Southwest flight, and I'm haggard, like no makeup, like sweatpants, just hot mess looking, feeling. And I get on the plane, and who do I see? Like in the 6th aisle down in the aisle seat is Chris Soules. So I'm like, and I see like an empty seat right in the middle of him, and I'm like, play cool, play cool. Are you play cool? So I sit right next to him, and I act like I don't know who he is. And then at that time, I was representing Charlie D'Amelio, so I pull my computer. I'm like trying to like look like a badass, like, and I'm like doing some emails to like Dunkin' Donuts. I'm like making sure whatever the big brand was, I'm like making sure he saw my computer. And then I don't know. I think somebody called me, and I played my like talent agent, like, yeah, we'll get that deal. I was trying to be slick. I was trying to flex. So then the plane takes off or whatever, and he's like, oh, what do you do for a living? So then I like,
Oh, it worked.
So he starts talking to me, and he's like, oh, I kind of like work in that industry a little bit. And I'm like, oh, really? Who are you?
Stop.
So I played it off. And then the lady comes by to get drinks and she buys me a drink. So then we're just like chatting the whole plane flight. It's like 3 hours or 3.5 hours from Dallas to LA. And then we get off the flight and I'm just like in my dreamy head. This is why I like my head is in the clouds, because sometimes I dream shit up and it happens. And then it's like, well, then why wouldn't I dream it up? You know what I mean?
Right on.
So we're like getting off the plane and then we're chatting. Oh, where are you going? Oh, I'm going to West Hollywood. Oh, me too. Whatever. But then he's like, oh my gosh, where's my phone? And so he left his phone on the flight. And I'm like, oh, like, do you want me to like wait for you? And he's like, well, I can't really like get an Uber like without my phone. So I said,
this is like rom-com tier. This
is crazy, right?
Yeah.
So then I'm like, okay, I'll wait for you. So I wait for him to get his phone, whatever. And he's like, well, I have to give you a ride home. That was like so nice of you, whatever. So I'm like in the car on the Uber ride home, like really fangirling. And I've met like a lot of celebrities, but I just thought he was so cute. And then we get to his place and he's got like this cute little like patio and grass and stuff in front of the place he's staying. And he's like, do you want to come in for a drink? I'm like, oh my God. Am I like pinch me right now? And so I get out and we have like a couple drinks and like nothing else happened. I think we might have kissed that night and then I went home. And then I didn't talk. So then the pandemic happened and he had kind of gotten canceled. Like, I guess he like accidentally ran someone over with a tractor, or I don't remember what happened, but they tried to cancel him saying he was driving drunk, but he wasn't drunk. Anyway, he obviously like didn't.
Who's
get in
trying to
trouble.
cancel him? Other farmers?
No, like People Magazine.
Oh.
So anyway, he had experienced all this stuff, but then the pandemic happened and I didn't talk to him.
I'm so hungry.
Oh, just water.
I'm not 39.
I'm gonna eat really quick. Okay.
Are you want anything?
But wait, let me finish, Chrissy.
Okay.
So he hit me up today.
What?
He hit me up today and he was like, I often think about that day that we met. I was like, let's for sure catch up.
Do you think he saw you on the stream?
I don't know. He started liking my stuff. I think I'm assuming he has some type of connection with me because we like kind of both got canceled in some type of way. I mean, his was worse because the person died.
He's watching right now.
So,
damn.
Anyway, I just wanted to say I had a good day. So you brought me good luck, Chrissy.
That's good.
Yeah.
I love that.
Anyway,
a couple of people that I've
Well, we
introduced
better
have
get
gotten
an
married.
update on that.
What?
We better get an update on that.
Yeah.
When we find out what happens.
I mean,
Ari strikes me as someone with a lot of options in terms of dudes. You know,
I'm just kind of picky.
do
There's
you
only
look-
so many guys I like.
What are you picky about?
Looks first, probably, but then also like I mean, I'm not gonna not admit it. I just want someone I'm attracted to and someone that's like kind to me and funny and ambitious.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And who's intelligent and I can hold a conversation with and we can laugh about the same things,
I mean, Chad, don't you think that's reasonable?
Speaking of someone you're attracted to,
Thank you.
Yes, we had so much fun.
A shirtless Stancil has.
Thank you, Wardroom. Everyone is picky about looks. See, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure everybody loves this.
Stancil just
Okay, I
made
just want to tell you the
everybody's
end of the story.
night
Yeah,
right
you know the
there.
story.
That's really neat. I'm
Anyway,
so,
you
like,
brought me
out
good
of
luck
it.
because when I got here, I was like having a meltdown over a guy, and now I'm okay.
Oh, I know.
Oh, really?
Did you feel better about that?
Yeah.
How long were you with that one for?
And he hit me up. Not that long. Like
No, they always
but we
come
were
back.
talking.
When they hit you up, you have to go stone fucking cold.
I know.
Leave them on
That's what my
red.
dad says. My dad's
Yeah.
always like, put that effer on ice.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's easier that way.
But that one other guy didn't do anything. I think that like since I got kind of thrown under the bus, like it's just human nature that a guy wants a girl to be like, you don't want to know who somebody you dated like hooked up with at the end of the day. And so
Yeah.
I don't think his reaction was anything for me to be mad about. It's just I just needed to like back off for a second. But we were
Okay.
talking about attachment styles earlier. Have you guys ever read the book
Yes.
Attached?
Yeah, I have.
So how are
What
you?
is it? Anxious
and avoidant.
How do they all go? Avoidant.
And then the combo one.
And the stable one, and then or anxious and
Yeah.
avoidant. I think I'm anxious avoidant. Like I'm avoidant if it's somebody that I don't really like that much, or maybe somebody that's good for me that's not the type of person that I feel like I
That you're-
normally go for.
So that also is someone you're not attracted to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the problem is with people that I'm attracted to, it's like I don't have a lot of self-control with my brain. It's like I'm like, oh, I found one that I like. I want him. But then I don't act like myself or the way that I don't know. What about you guys?
I used to be really anxious attachment, but I think through being traumatized and dating in the past like year-ish, maybe like 2 years, I think I became anxious avoidant a little bit. So I'm having to repair that and take a couple I overcorrected,
Mhm,
and I'm
got
having
it.
to take a couple steps back and reassess that and why I feel that way.
That makes sense. What about you?
I don't know. Like, can you define what they are really quick?
So I guess it comes from kind of like how you grew up. So if you had a parent or parents that were there for you and then neglecting or like, pulling love back and forth like a carrot or maybe not by their own fault, right? Like maybe they had work and they were there, but as a child you sort of get used to like, I don't know if they're coming back. It's like my dog when I'm out of town. It's like I could tell he gets anxious. Like he doesn't eat his food. He doesn't know if I'm coming back. And so when I get
Aw.
home, I see him scarf all his food.
Oh my
Yeah.
God,
And,
that's so
it's
precious.
sad, but it's like that's how I think probably humans are. But so if our parents were in and out of sort of that love, then that's what we're used to. So when somebody is in our life and we feel like everything is fine, then we get triggered by any like little sign of that they're pulling away or that something bad happened or something that we couldn't control happened. And so then we're anxious. Avoidant, from what I understand, is when when you basically are neglected as a child, and then you're just, the way that you experience love is that it's void.
It's like
Okay, so
fleeting.
that one.
So
Yeah.
and then that one is like, as soon as you feel somebody like love you, you feel smothered and you're like, your first,
I need space.
Yeah, I need space.
Yeah,
Your
if you're the
first
person that
thing
says I
is-
need space, you're avoidant,
or there's a mixture of the
Wow.
two, right? Depending on who you're with,
which
or,
is like self-sabotaging.
Mhm.
So, and then neutral is like the normal one. Like you're healthy, you're well-rounded, you can work with pretty
I'm
much
probably
any
the second one
attachment
then.
style.
a little bit avoidant.
Yeah.
I think that you and your fiance make a good couple because you guys, I think he's really understanding and doesn't probably take it personally if you
Jump
push
in the pool with my
back or
clothes on.
well, no, I don't even think that. I could see that he's supportive of you in your career and almost doesn't need to like take a step back. It's like he knows where he can be of good service in your
Yeah.
life, and that feels probably like a strength and a rock but he's not. I don't see him
He's
being
not overbearing.
overbearing.
No,
Well,
yeah.
exactly what I was thinking.
No, true, because like there are times when I get like that's the thing, is your partner is your mirror, so they call you out like on your patterns.
True.
And you have to like almost like not that you don't take that personally, but like know that that's like, oh, it's coming from a good place. Like
Yeah.
it's coming from like, no, let's break this pattern so you can like be a more efficient person or get more done or
Yeah.
yeah.
I've noticed that when I'm with a guy that really cares about me, if I get like emotional or feeling like a certain way, like they don't make me feel bad about it. It's like, it's not like there's so many worse things I could be doing. Like I just get sometimes over emotional and like, or like focus on something that I should just, hey, it passed. Like it's fine. If I'm telling you it's fine, it's fine. But I sometimes zero in on it and I can't get past it. But people that really care about me, they'll just take the time to continuously be like, it's fine. And like,
Yeah.
don't, they're not going to be like, it's fine. This is annoying. Like, stop. Because people that do that, then I get like down on myself. I'm really self-critical sometimes.
Well, like
Wow.
there's two kinds of people, right? There's the people that they need either a pragmatic solution or they just need to vent. And so people either you could be the opposite. Like, so for me, I need someone to like just listen to me complain for like an hour. I'm like very good at I went to therapy and I liked it. I liked complaining for an hour. But like if someone were to just give me practical solutions, I'd be like, shut the fuck up. Like just let me complain.
Like, what makes you think I want that? I went to therapy too. I really liked it until she was like, you know, I'm seeing a couple who makes more than you, and they pay this new rate, so why can't you? I was like,
Your
how
own therapist
what?
gaslights you.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I think I'm cured. Whatever was wrong with me is suddenly gone now. Thanks.
That's funny.
And she didn't like that I voted for Trump, and she like let me know.
Oh, it's that one.
It's that one too. Yeah, Candace.
Oh, that's not cool.
Hi, Lila.
Well,
Yeah,
somebody in the chat said something about like women care about money, and but also women that like, for example, like I don't have a lot of money, but I know that one day I will be successful, and so I'm not so concerned about a man being successful. I'm just more concerned that like I'm gonna be mentally stimulated by somebody when I'm 60, 70, 80 years old.
Because you can always get money.
I believe that, and you know, and bless the guys that are like, I could give you such a great life, and it's like, thanks, but if we don't connect on that like deep level, and if I don't want you, like in terms of physical connection, I don't know. I'm just a hopeless romantic. Like I want to be the if you're a bird, I'm a bird. Like till my mind is gone and I have dementia. Like I want that person.
Literally
like,
the Notebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
So-
you on that. And there's a disconnect online too. Like I see a lot of people seem to interpret their version of reality is that, oh, women just want man with money, and like that'll suffice. Just like have money. And it's not true. Some women, yeah, if their love language is like gifts or something, maybe that'll appeal to them. But not every woman's like that. And when I say not every, I mean like a large portion, like a large percentage of women that's not fulfilling to them.
There's something so
I
scary
know.
about
Sorry, I
going
say
for-
like a
yeah.
lot. I need a like jar.
A
My
jar? Oh.
dad always wants to kick my ass when I say like. He said, "Don't say like, you know," or But I need to actively think about it. But I had a like anyway. I had a shot at the party place karaoke.
Oh, yeah,
But I
that was
was
good.
actually sober this entire time. It was really a good time. That's how
I
you
know it's
you're
a
having
pet peeve
fun.
when I'm like being fun and someone's like, she's hammered. I'm like, no, it's called, I'm like, it's called being fun.
They have like no personality.
It's like, you don't think I can just turn that on and off? Idiot.
Yeah.
You know what's? I think I'm weird because like I've never been like gone for a guy with money because I think that's scary. Like when if you're looking for somebody just based on how much money they make, it's like you're putting so much power. It's like, well,
Yeah, even
then
if
you're not so then they have the power to be like bye, and then you're fucked and you're like
Wow,
in
that's
poverty.
so smart of you to say that. But I went out with someone that had a lot of money, and I didn't go out with him because he had a lot of money. I was working. I never dated my clients when I worked at nightclubs, but this particular person really pursued me. And I remember my mom saying, "Be careful, Ariadna. Don't
Don't go chasing
Yeah.
waterfalls."
But I said, let me live. I've never had a guy sweep me off my feet like this. Took me to the mall,
a janitor?
spent 50 grand
Oh.
on me, like, and my friend.
50 grand.
What?
On what?
Wait, what?
Purses. How do you think I got these shoes? No, not these ones actually. These
Oh
ones I
my
bought myself.
Oh, Red
God.
Souls. Oh, shit.
I bought these ones
How about
myself.
instead of buying all that stuff,
Nice.
could I be like,
I've
could you
never
put
seen one
50K into my like 401k or
I know.
something? Like, could you
But so that particular person, I talked him up, and everybody that warned me, I ignored them. And then once I was living in a apartment I couldn't afford because he told me he was going to pay for it, and then I had quit my job because he told me not to work at the
That's
club
so
anymore.
Relying
And then
on
he
somebody
sold
for
my
money is
car.
so scary.
Sold my car because he said he was going to get me one. I lived in a very nice apartment for 10 months with a mattress on the ground, no furniture, because he decided that I didn't deserve it or whatever.
Ugh.
And I had been self-sufficient before that. And then I was so embarrassed that I didn't listen to what my friends and family told me that I was stuck because I didn't want to look stupid.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't until, and I blame myself. I must be stupid and dumb. And he was really emotionally. I remember my dad told me, nobody gets under your skin, and you let this guy completely control you. I was home at 10:45 every night because he would call me at 11. If I was 1 minute late, he would call me the worst words you could even imagine. I wouldn't even say on the stream.
Like fat?
No, like a stupid, fucking
Oh,
selfish
to me, that's
piece of
the-
like
Oh.
cunt. Like
Piece of a whole just a piece of a cunt, not even the whole thing.
I don't know. I don't want to say it was really bad, but the C word, yeah. But just and not just that, he had listened. That's why I learned how a sociopath is. He listened to everything in my life as though he was listening. And then I was like, oh, I get in fights with my dad because of and then we get in a fight and he'd be like, that's why your dad hates your guts because you're a piece of fucking shit.
Oh,
Like, you know,
that's so
using
bad.
all the
I
things
had
that
an
you
ex
told
would
him
do that.
against you.
Yeah.
That's
Like it's like he's writing this like fucked up like history of you, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's psychotic.
And and finally, when I realized he had moved another girl into another apartment and was dating her, and that's why he hadn't seen me in 3 months, and that I snapped out of it, and I was like, "What am I doing?" But it wasn't it wasn't the money at all, because I wasn't getting anything out of it that I didn't already have before. But it was that initial like sense of power, like, oh, a powerful guy. Have you guys ever seen Molly's Game?
No.
Remember? Okay, so at the end, the dad's like, "You did this because you want to control powerful men," and I do connect with that. It's like a feeling of strength, like, and not that I wanted to control him necessarily, but I did feel
Like
I guess
taming.
it's like a confidence boost, right?
yeah, I felt like, well, I'm Cinderella, and he took me and picked me, because I was his VIP host, and I had seen him go out with multiple girls that he didn't care about. And when he was with me, he was really different. He made an effort, did all these things, took my friends on trips, did all these
That's
things.
crazy. That's literally never even happened to me once, even a little bit.
No, and then the girls be like, he texted me, good morning.
This whole like
Meanwhile,
spoil your girl. I'm like, who is this happening to? Like, who is just getting shit for free all the time?
Maybe
I
it's
don't
because
know.
the people willing to do it though do stuff like that because it uses leverage.
I don't
It
know.
might
I
be
think I'm
the
just I've never
case.
been in the right circles where like that would happen, or just I don't know.
I don't know. I never
It's
had a
crazy
guy
to
like
me.
spend that kind of money on me either. I've never been at
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe there's like a correlation with a guy that would spend that money on you, but they're also controlling. Because I've never dealt with like either case where someone's overly controlling. I think in the past when men had attempts to control me, it didn't work, so then they just like stopped dating me.
I would date controlling but broke guys, so it was like lose lose.
My friends were like, just have fun, just like go shopping, like don't take it seriously. But I was in love
Wow.
with him. I really was in love with him. And when we went shopping, I remember telling him like, no, like I don't want any, like I'm not gonna take anything from you. And he's like, if you don't pick it out, I'm gonna. And then he started telling the lady that one, and the lady's like, honey, do you want that one? And I was like, oh my god,
Whoa.
this is crazy.
Wow. That's really crazy.
Where'd you meet this guy again?
Yeah.
I was a VIP host, so I was like a concierge at a like high-end nightclub.
Okay, got it.
Anyway,
So that's why he had the money. That's why he was going there.
but
Makes
it
sense.
wasn't. I mean, I guess I got through it. Maybe it was worth it. I mean, I don't know. If I knew going into it that he was gonna treat me like that, it wouldn't have been worth it for a couple pairs of shoes.
Well, yeah,
What's
of
going on with
course.
the Rumble chat? What's
Yeah,
up,
we wanna
Ginger
see the Rumble
Ninja?
chat.
And to be honest, when all that stuff happened to me, I did sell a bunch of my purses and a bunch of my whatever. You know, you can't really sell shoes. Shoes are harder to sell.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What? I'm
Purses-
too smart to avoid it. What does that mean?
Too smart to wait. Where are you reading that?
I'm gonna try not to do the thing where I just pick out the one negative. Chrissy is too smart to avoid it. Avoid what?
They're basically, you know, guys, not every woman has, you have to have some empathy. I really feel like sometimes it's really easy to not have empathy. And this coming from me, I had to learn how to empathize through my friends teaching me and teaching me to be more understanding.
Aw, just love each other.
But like, not everyone knows how to pick the right men. Not everyone has a good frame of reference. I'm speaking from experience. And that's why I personally in the past have chosen very terrible men. And like, not everyone has the privilege of having the perfect parents that will teach them those lessons, or having a dad around to know how to pick them, because you're just like you're coming from a good place and you just want to give your love to someone, and
Yeah.
then they see that and then they're fucked up and they want that light.
And oftentimes, like what you need doesn't line up with what you think you want. Like the
Mhm.
person who best compliments you might not always be the person that like is your like
That
I
you
don't
would,
know.
like, write
it
up.
does. It takes years for you to be like, okay, like to know yourself, and then like what's gonna compliment you instead of like
It's also funny. Sometimes I hyper focus on things like I was the other day, and then like it was the end of the world, and then today this guy from the plane calls me, and I'm like, ADD. I
Like,
already forgot about this other thing. I already forgot about this.
You're like,
good.
it's over. Anyway,
You're like
Nobody's
I'm
gonna want me.
I'm in it.
I'm melting. I'm
Aw,
turning
Drew
old.
would be loyal to you, says the chat.
Aw.
He would. I think he would. I'm
Drew's so
tired.
sweet. He told me that he was singing to me at one of the first songs that he sang karaoke, and I didn't get to watch it because I was tweeting like a crazy person.
Drew would quit coke for
Ari
you.
did. She
This is a funny chat. Wait, let's go to Rumble again. Man, I'm not gonna get over the fact that I shut off the stream. Like
Oh,
an
we should
idiot.
ask. So, were you seeing the chat messages pop up on the phone while you were
Yes.
doing karaoke?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Big
I was
Raj,
bringing some
thank you
up.
for the super sticker.
Big Raj.
Bum, 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 bum.
Big
Raj.
Raj.
Big Raj.
I like a big
Can you tap
Raj.
into the super chats really quick? Just since there's only
Yeah, there's
3.
some like belting up. Jerk off Juggernaut. I had to
Oh,
do-
we already saw.
I had to do training for AT&T every
Yeah, we already
year.
know.
Okay.
It's about HR.
Dan Zodig, Mutt Power. Yes, Mutt Power. Push
Bit of
ups.
power too.
Oh, you know what? Let me give you this because this person's keep asking about.
Wait, Templo Mayor, is that a bar in Mexico City with a bunch of skulls on the wall? Or are you talking about like the pyramids or something like that? I don't know. I don't think maybe. I was born in Mexico City, but it's been a minute since I went back to Mexico. Usually when I go to Mexico City, I just go see family, so I don't see any of like the historic cool places. But Mexico City is a really cool place. Have you ever been?
No.
No, it's worth going. So who's been up here this whole time? Has anybody been up here talking?
Well, we looked at the karaoke for the whole time.
Oh, really?
My Bridgeport show. Speared on.
And you actually held
Speared on. If you're in the chat, yeah, he came up to me. Not like, hey,
Shingami or Shen something.
nice to see you. He was like, hey, can you do this to Brittany?
Awesome.
So, I
They're
think
so
it's a game.
thoughtful.
What game is that?
I think it's a game.
It is
Bird dog. She is
Shin
looking
I like
tasty.
when I like when people see me as just a vehicle to get to you or Melanie Mac or like any of my other friends.
I've heard it's
fun.
a cool RPG game.
I think Chrissy, I don't think it was necessarily that, although people do that. I think it's because I don't have a P.O. box. So people are like, oh, here's your friend. Can we give something to you?
No,
I remember
Okay,
this
hang on, I'll
happening
be
to me.
right back.
I'm happy to be a messenger. I can't get over this whole like someone bought you like all this stuff.
Yeah, we got our hearts
And
broken
got
for
me
free.
A lot of mental anguish.
Yeah.
Well, we got that mental anguish, but for free. Like we didn't get shoes or purses out of it.
I guess it was worth it.
I think I'm just so used to like not having anything for like growing up kind of broke or poor. Yeah.
Not level up, but you're like, I don't want to buy anything else unless it's that.
It's so hard for me to be like, how could I have a pair of shoes that's equivalent to a month of rent? Like I just can't. 7.
Oh, you have small feet. You could take
It
take
seems-
3 shoes.
I think it seems. I think it seems wrong to me because there's something in my brain where like you always have to prepare for being totally broke again. Like you could be right back there. I don't know if that's healthy.
mindset.
Yeah, the mindset of like things are coming.
Oh, okay, don't be like in loser mindset. Okay,
Like, don't work from a lack mindset.
true. Drew needs a hug. Drew was hugging me on the dance floor. He was
Oh, was he?
dancing. It was actually fun. I miss dancing. It's fun to dance. That's why having a mother and father is important. Kids need to see how men and women behave and how to resolve conflict. If you don't get that early on, you're gonna have yes. Oh, I agree. I did not have that at all. My parents just yelled at each other and then disappeared. Like they never worked anything out. They just would yell, and then
Conflict resolution
walk
super
away.
important.
Yeah. They would just calm down until the next time they got mad at each other.
Most women can't pick good men, but why is that? Probably
Wait,
because the
who?
foundation sucks,
Who
right?
can't pick good men? Women?
Women.
I
mean, to be fair though,
women are like hormonal and emotional and I don't know, men and women can be like lack self-awareness, but it's not knowing what you need. It's like what you think you want versus like what you need and what would be good for you.
you know how I know men can't pick good women either though? Because
Because
MGTOW
of
exists.
the crazy hot index.
Yeah, like why do you think MGTOW exists? It's because they're bad at picking women.
Yep. Right. And same thing with feminists.
Yeah. There you go.
Like it's easier if we just hate a whole gender.
Yeah.
Hi, Missy. Did you have fun today? Good. I'm glad. I'm so tired.
Take a seat. Take a seat. No, take a seat. Take a seat. I'm Chris Hansen. Take a seat.
Let's
Come in, take a seat, have a slice. No, don't go towards the door. The cops are already outside.
What were you up to?
Being outside, watch people say offensive things.
Oh yeah, we can hear it.
That's probably for the best.
For the best.
If people want to have their YouTube channel, it's probably the best.
She's just eavesdropping on people saying questionable things.
I didn't say that. They can't hear me. Why are you talking to me?
Well, because I'm inviting
totally
you to the
can hear you.
microphone, but you're choosing not to. So I'm gonna drag you
They
in
pick
anyway.
up everything.
They are very wise.
They're always listening.
They're wise above their views.
Look at Miss Pac-Man and her steps.
That was actually pretty spot on.
I think it's funny that she's wearing no pants, no panties, no nothing.
Just heels.
Just heels.
There's 2 arcade
She has
machines here. We're
self-esteem,
looking
though.
at.
Yeah, she does have simps.
Yeah, she's a bimbo. She's like
She is a bimbo.
Bimbo Pac-Man.
Look, there's like Sims up there too.
You know what? I feel like Ms. Pac-Man may have been a Lizzo inspiration.
Possibly.
Like they have the same body.
Apple shape.
I like Chrissy, but this is painful. What would you prefer to see, not Jay Leno?
Yeah, you have to provide a
Why
solution.
don't you come here to the content house and do a better job? Why don't you try going on 2 hours of sleep and see what you can come up with?
Are you gonna try to stay up the whole time?
Maybe.
I shouldn't have said that. I feel bad now.
It's okay. This is my baby. I chose this life.
Are you still doing Simcast on Sunday?
Yep.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's brave.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna try. To do it. Well, Sunday's the meetup, right? The Geeks and Gamers meetups end at 4.
I don't think you've ever canceled Simcast before. I think every single
I
time.
think one time we had to move it to a Monday because I had
But that's not cancel. It's just
something
postponed.
important. I think I had some kind of big opportunity.
Yeah, that was just postponed though. It hasn't been like canceled. We're like, okay, we go 2 weeks.
I know. I hate to cancel. It makes me feel like a quitter.
You're not a quitter. You're doing.
Chris, you have to understand that we just got tortured for 2 hours by names.
Normies.
What does that mean?
Like people who don't use the internet that much. They're very offline.
Who are the normies?
I don't know. I don't know who they actually mean by that. So,
Ginger Ninja. I met Ginger Ninja at the Orlando Improv. Dude, you know what was really cool?
What?
That there were more Geeks and Gamers FNT fans at the show than Compound Media fans.
There's that much crossover, I guess.
There's a lot more FNT fans
You
there.
can see that in your studio analytics. You know that, right? You can see you cross over with it. Tells you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It
It goes, oh,
say, like, here's the top
they
show,
also listen to the quartering or whatever.
It's one
You're
of the
so
most useful features on that part of the app.
in your mind. Just put the pool audio on, and the two of you on the couch can just kiss. Oh yeah, why have we been talking this whole time? We could have just been kissing.
I feel like there's like, okay, you know how in New York there's like porch sitters, like the bums who stay on the porch and they like holler at people as they walk by.
They call them porch.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't finish that.
All right, all right, creatures.
Oh, we got a super chat here.
Pat Maloney. What's up, Pat? Pat from PA. Your favorite What's Back color? Oh, what's up, Pat? Pat, you should call in on Monday. It's going to be whatever Amy and Andrew Harm's hosting. It's going to be Zia Anderson, Stella Carter, and I forgot the name of the third guest.
You have a whole room to yourself, Lila.
No, I have a Mickey room. This is for you, a gift.
What? A gift for me?
Oh, you look so cute, baby.
Thank you.
You look like a fuzzy little
Didn't you say you
cat.
have a costume? You're not gonna wear
Chrissy, are you like a big 7? Like a
No, I was actually a foot model, so I'm like a perfect size 7.
Are you are you a true 7?
True 7, baby. High arches, the whole works. What are these? Under eye volumizing collagen pads. Is this like I should take a hint? Thank you. These are so nice, Lila. Bitch, you look tired. But what a cute little the packaging. Everything you give me is like cute packaging and something that like immediately helps
It's
my
that
life.
Taurus in your chart.
Is that what you are?
Cancer, Taurus,
Yeah.
Oh my
it's just
god,
Taurus
you're the
rising.
best. Thank you so much. I know you.
I packed my
I
stuff.
should have brought gifts for you guys. Although I think I did bring you a sim casher because didn't you want a new one?
Yeah.
A pink one, a small one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember to bring that. And then I might have. I sold a lot of shirts.
Yay.
I
that's
think
good.
I sold. Let's see. What is maybe 15 shirts I sold?
Oh, that's so cute. I want like a kiss cam of that. That's cute. He's got his own kitty cat.
I don't think I had food today. What did I do? Hey, what did I do today? I did. It was F&T.
Hey, do that more.
Well, it's not on camera.
Wait a second.
Just trying just so I can see what size you are.
Who are you?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're perfect.
They fit like Cinderella.
I know. It's like all of a sudden my feet have higher self-esteem.
We have the same size. We were the same size then.
Oh my god.
Baby girl.
Wow.
You know what they say though?
Wow.
When someone gives you high heels and they fit,
like a
that-
glove.
then they're your high heels now.
No,
You are
I
the
don't
high
want
heel
him
now.
to cost. I'm like, I hate. I think it's because that was how I raised the idea that I would cost somebody money is like
by the way,
it's traumatizing to me.
way, you can get them on like Poshmark so cheap now.
What? Because they're used?
Yeah, I get mine used. Like
But are they
now.
really that much better than say a DSW shoe?
No, but just like having like one or two pairs, just it's kind of like a nice bag. Like having one or two is nice.
Because you know what it is? I'm so used to commuting. I think of shoes like tires. Because I'm used to like I'm gonna run them down. So I like, what's the point of getting nice ones? Because I'm just gonna like run them down, just go for function. Like the heels I get, it's like thick soles. They're
Being a
tough.
New Yorker and having heels is rough.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna poke it.
Wow.
I never touched a Louis.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
what?
great. I want to just dig this into somebody's testicles.
Yeah, I'm wearing those to the fight tomorrow. I bought them when I
Hello.
when I
Wow, these do look nice though. Fuck.
they were like one of the first ones I bought myself. You do kind of like, I don't know, I guess I just when I bought my own, I felt kind of proud of myself. Like, okay, I bought my own.
Yeah,
But
you're like, I made it.
Brittany's touching feet again, like that
I didn't
bus
buy
that
two.
time.
I think I would buy a more expensive bag before shoes.
Yeah. But
Because you're not
yeah,
gonna wear a
but
bag
if you're a
down.
foot model, then you like shoes.
I do love
Okay,
shoes.
everybody, she won't feel bad about buying them if somebody just sends her a fatty.
No, but then I'm a
super
I'm
chat.
a what do you call it? A gold digger. So that
You're
it's
not a
also
gold
like
digger, though.
I also don't like to ask for things because
I know you're not asking.
growing up, like I don't know if
I'm
people
asking
grew up
for
in a
you.
family where they were like, oh yeah, here's a toy catalog, circle whatever you want, and then you'll probably get it. That's crazy to me. Like
For real, like they got anything
you
out
couldn't
of it?
we couldn't like the idea of asking for something for Christmas was unheard of because it's like then you're basically like saying like you have to spend this much money on me, parent.
Yeah. No,
So-
I relate to you. I remember
Yeah.
the exact catalogs they used to hand out at school.
Yeah,
And never get
and you'd be like,
anything
what's
from
the point of even looking at it? Because like you're just gonna be disappointed.
them. Yeah.
Because like skippets are too expensive.
Did you-
skip it, skip it. But the very best thing of
the pool
all,
is fun. We could
there's
take
a
the party
counter
downstairs
on
to the
this
pool.
ball. Try
They
to
wanna
beat
see the
your
pool?
very best score. See
Yeah,
if
but
you
they don't
jump a
know,
whole lot more.
They know
think-
their audio's off. So.
There's something funny about that.
It's so loud down there too. I don't even think they'd be able to hear like any
Yeah.
specific person.
They probably can't even hear the stream, to be honest.
Oh my god, is there food downstairs?
Probably. I mean, there's a lot of snacks. I don't know if there's food.
The chat seems more interested in the pool.
Let's make this $5 from video. Let's make this easy, Chrissy. Do you want the
video? You
shoe
just-
money or candle
You
money?
gave
for
me
November?
like 10 bottles of wine. You definitely don't need to be doing soup.
The wine was good, by the
Aw.
way.
It is?
It had an interesting like sparkle to
Alright,
it.
sit here, Lila. I have to go find food. I have to take me and my shrill voice away from the live stream.
Hi, ladies.
Hello.
You sexy kitties. Meow. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna tell the chat this. My costume is a Corella DeVille costume, but I'm not putting it on. But I was
Not till
supposed to be-
tomorrow? Or
No,
what?
I'm leaving in an hour and a half.
Oh no, I'm
That's
leaving
it? Really?
tomorrow.
That close? You're not even gonna sleep then?
No, I'm not sleeping.
Wow.
I'm gonna miss you. You look so cute. You look so cute. Sexy kitties. So how was
Oh,
your
there's
night?
no other stream going, so I don't need these, I guess.
Yeah, it's just us. What's up?
I'm getting a little tired.
Meow. Do you need a cat nap?
Well, we got this rumble here.
$5 from Nanya.
3 ladies on the couch. Bet the cushions are comfy. Yes, enough about
Ooh.
Ari. Tell me more about you.
I'm excited to see my cats.
Yeah.
That's what I'll talk
And
about.
my cats.
And your cats. Okay, so I have a cow manny. Her name is Cupcake. She's an all white cat with blue eyes. And then I have a Manx named Muffin, and he's a black cat with a short little tail. He's so cute. And you have 2 cats, Petals and Spooky. And Petals is also like pretty much all white, like creamy. And Spooky is all black and super affectionate. Do you have kitties, Ari?
I have a dog named Kirby.
Oh,
I
that's
miss him.
cute. Kirby,
Yeah.
what kind of dog is he?
He's a mutt. I got him. He was born in the U.S., but he was conceived in Tijuana.
Oh.
Yeah, he's really cute, and he misses me.
What's your origin story? How'd you adopt this dog?
I had a puggle, and he passed away, and then my girlfriend was a vet, and she's like, just go to like the Vanderpump dog shelter and just like look at dogs. I'm like, no, I can't get another dog. And then I went, and then I found Kirby, and I'm like, I want him.
You fell in love.
And then there was 5 people in line for him, and
Oh,
I
wow.
cut the line because I knew the veterinarian that was
He
my
was
friend.
popular.
Yeah,
That's so cute.
totally VIP'd it.
I'm gonna miss you guys. Ari, you've had the best outfit changes, and Brittany, you've had a lot of cute outfits too. But literally, she is.
Well, I planned for it. Like
She
I
planned
wanted
for
to.
it. She held it down the other night. You would have been proud of her. She did a lot of outfit changes.
Did like yellow dress and such?
No, the night before, it was couch, pool, back to the couch, different outfit. Then did you go back to the pool? Then she went into the pool.
Oh,
It was like a lot of outfit changes. I was impressed.
that means a lot from Lila because she does like 4 outfit changes when we go to places.
Oh, I get it. He said enough about Ari because he was talking about couch cushions.
Oh
ha,
my
ha
God.
ha ha ha! I thought you guys were just. I get it.
That's funny. But I'm really gonna miss you, Lise.
I'll miss you too.
I need to hang out with the people downstairs and say bye to them.
Well, before you go down, the Envy Monsters says, I forgot to get you a present, Lila.
Aw, it's okay. You can get me one next time.
That's NVIDIA for Chrissie Mayr's mod.
So Dum Dums
Aw.
on Rumble says, but I think most guys don't have what women are looking for because most women are lesbians. I don't get that. I don't really get it.
All right, ladies. I'm gonna.
Bye,
Okay,
Lila.
well, we're all gonna stay in contact and hang out. Okay. We're gonna come to Vegas. Yay! Oh,
Oh,
you're
sorry.
so spiky.
I know. I'm
You're
sorry.
so
You okay?
spiky. Oh my God.
Wait. So, but Rumble's been going this whole time. Rumble never ended.
Nothing ever ended.
Well, no, because the other streams ended, and we had to start new ones, right? But Rumble didn't.
Everything ended.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
You got the truth out of me finally. You raked me across the coals. You
Me?
brought it out. Yes, it all ended. The whole stream went down because someone hit the stop stream button by accident.
Can I see the Rumble chat? Yeah, I didn't get the joke either, honestly speaking. It like I was thinking about it for like a good minute and I didn't understand the joke. So bimbo moment.
How are
Hello.
you?
Good. I'm not as good as you though. Look at this outfit.
Well, I only have so long up here. I'm gonna leave tomorrow morning.
You went all out.
I brought so much
Literally
stuff.
all out. And you cute and Chrissy's got the ears. I just have my regular like elf ears. Like
Oh,
my
wait, hang on one
natural.
This isn't what this came with. Hang on,
Oh wait, I need my
There's a
No, you
pair-
don't need the headphones.
You don't have to have them because they're not on call or
Oh,
anything.
you guys might want, yeah.
Yeah, because we're wearing ears, so we're like, no, looks over functionality, you know. That's the bimbo way.
It's like, Graphics over performance.
Yes.
Do you have like a thing called like bimbo something?
Bimbo power.
Okay, yeah, because I saw that clip where you for the like intro to the stream,
Yeah.
you say bimbo power with like some politician guy or something.
Yeah, Nigel Farage.
Yeah, it was really cute. He
Thanks.
liked it.
Okay. So but the funny story about that is I saw him first time, but I was helping someone film something, so I was off duty that day, and it was like a political convention, but I wasn't doing it. I was filming for someone else, and so the person filming for him got to say something to him, but then he walked away fast to get security or whatever. I was like, damn it, no, I need to get him to say bimbo power. And then later
Yeah.
in the day, I saw him again. He like finally came back around, and I like ran him. I was like, can I get you to say bimbo power? He's like, he ain't said it.
I would think like you need a certain level of boobage to be part of bimbo power.
No,
Can you
the
still be a bimbo
opposite.
with small boobs? 'Cause I have
Absolutely,
small
because that's
boobs.
like the 2000 early 2000s era was like being super skinny. That's like very bimbo.
But he got it.
I
He
have-
got it instantly when, like you said, like you say bimbo power, and he got it.
Yeah.
Like that was so great. He was laughing about that.
Oh, thank you. I get to be cute.
Yeah.
It's like, the rest of that day he was probably just like on and off laughing about it. Like that happened. Like I did not expect that word to come out because he was like bimbo power.
Yeah.
It was like,
He has a good Nigel Farage.
Yeah.
At the convention, I approached him and he said bimbo power. He has a really good sense of humor.
Yeah.
Everyone else there, like not everyone, but like 95% of the people there, they had like a stick up their ass.
Mhm.
Especially like specifically the politicians, with the exception of
yours?
like maybe like
These yours.
Yeah.
Marjorie
done.
Taylor Greene was fine, but like most of the other politicians were just like, if you ask them any sort of question that derails from what the question list you're supposed to ask them is,
Mhm.
they have an attitude.
I can imagine.
And they'll avoid the question, or walk away. They're very scared of using their brains and actually thinking.
Well, I wonder though. I mean, as creators, I mean, I guess you can understand though. For their end of it, if they say one word out of place.
Yeah, I
like,
get that journalists do gotchas, but
Yeah.
you do need to have some sort of skill level to be able to actually answer people's questions. If you're a politician,
Well,
you're
especially
going to be
if you're a
changing laws,
politician, yeah.
affecting laws that affect my life.
Yeah.
You need to be able to answer these questions.
and
or,
dealing with leaders from other countries.
Yeah. You need to have that skill. So if you don't have that skill, I'm going to assess if I'm going to vote for you.
Mhm.
If I
Well, I
voted.
guess that comes with the word leader, right? If you want to be the leader or a leader, you need to lead and be great at like doing things like talking and like answering to those you want to lead. So
Yeah.
it makes sense that they shouldn't be stuck up. They should be like capable.
How do they
and
expect to be
normal.
relatable if they're
Yeah.
just going to act like robots?
Well, if they can't relate,
all the
how can they
time?
lead?
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
If they don't know you, like to relate means you know the person, you connect with the person. How can you lead a person you can't connect with, you don't know, you can't communicate with,
Yeah.
but you're gonna tell them what to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes
I
sense.
feel like anyone who wants to lead is just a sociopath.
I was gonna say, I was just about to talk about how they're mostly sociopaths.
Yeah. And it seems like they have sexual issues. Like it seems like there's in my mind, I picture every politician to be the kinkiest weirdo in the bedroom.
Yeah, I could see that.
They have to be, because it's like when you're so polished in public, there's got to be another side. So I vote for whoever is the kinkiest in bed.
Well, one just released a porn tape, so there's that.
Yeah, I know that guy. Oh my God. We watched that on, I think, Chrissie's show. The bald guy from New Jersey or New York running for something. But it's like he doesn't even look like he can run to the
Fetterman?
bathroom.
How
He's
does
just like
that
fat and out of
happen?
shape. But it's like he's marketing himself through his porn, but he's so gross to look at, which actually it's like maybe the uglier you are in bed or creepier you are in bed, the better politician you would be. So it could be a good platform idea. I'm kidding, but
Nope, she meant it.
I did. But yeah, he was not fun to watch put his dick in something. It was really gross.
Someone in chat asked if I would care if a doctor had personality. Yeah, I actually do care if my doctor is charismatic, because it implies they have empathy on some level. Potentially, not always. A lot of sociopaths are charismatic, but if there's an
Yes,
authentic,
they are.
If there's authenticity to it,
He also wrote, "You're not a thinker," but he didn't write YOU''ER. So you're not a thinker either, sweetheart.
Is this on the
Damn. Yeah, this is the YouTube chat.
If you can't spell the difference between there, like the three theirs, whatever, two theirs, then
No, there's there. It's they are there and there.
yeah, okay,
Yeah,
there
there's
was
three.
three.
Yeah.
That one guy I dated, the one that got me the shoes, he acted like he was so rich and powerful and all this stuff and so well educated, and he would always text me the wrong there, and I'm like, clearly, like I'm not as
That's an
educated as
egg.
you, but you cannot spell.
Yeah, no, it's a turn off. So I was texting with this guy that I met online, and he would put his period a space away from the end of the sentence.
Wait, he has a period?
That's
Is this
such
a
a funny
transgender?
ick.
Yeah, I was dating a transgender.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like would space after every sentence, then period or exclamation point or question mark.
Ew.
But even so, it was bad with the period and the question mark, but I hate exclamation points when guys use too many exclamation points.
Yeah. I
It's very like
understand.
effeminate or something.
It is.
Yeah.
You're like too excited. Calm down.
Yeah.
It's not
So
that
calm down,
crazy.
but also use it correctly. So I'm already turned off by an exclamation point in a text.
It's not stoic at all.
No, it's not stoic. And then when it's used wrong, it's like even like the amount of exclamation points that I want to use to tell him how much I hate his grammar. But I always feel like I should do it for the better good of dating and say like, you're not like using the right grammar. I'm going to give it to you so that you can impress the next girl and actually maybe date her. And I'm going to do this for her. But then I don't. I'm just like, I don't feel like getting into it and explaining it. And then I look like an asshole.
Well, you know, if you don't have the patience to date someone, just like be honest about it, because then you're just gonna
Yeah.
aggravate it the whole time. It just means it's bad chemistry.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's true.
I kind of miss
Chemistry
being
is
aggravated
important,
by a
and
guy,
I get
though.
fooled
It's
by
exciting.
chemistry a lot.
Huh?
I get just like fooled by chemistry because I'm just like,
Oh my God. Chemistry
Yeah,
has
it's a
ruined
thing.
my life. It's literally okay. I would be married right now if I didn't care about
I'm like,
chemistry.
oh, chemistry. Oh, it was like,
Yeah. If I have chemistry with a guy, I'm immediately, if a guy and I have chemistry, but he's charismatic, like a sociopath, I'm obsessed in love. And it's a disorder.
yeah.
Like I don't like, for some reason,
You know what I think it
can't
is?
get attracted to nice, normal.
There's a lack of
Oh, so nice guys do finish last. Proven.
well,
Yes.
well, here's the thing. There's a lack of education about people who have low conscience mental illness. The general population doesn't understand it as a concept. They have this like fictional picture of what a psychopath is, but they're not realizing what it contextually means in an everyday scenario and how they deal with multiple people per day if they have a normal job and they're going outside every day that have these low conscious mental illnesses where they lack empathy. And so people aren't able to actually click and recognize when they see it. So it affects their judgment and how they're picking the people. And I really think that we need to start educating people about that aspect of psychology more. Even if psychology is ever changing, it does have somewhat of a correct assessment in like the dark psychology aspect,
Yeah,
and it
but
does need to be known.
Could that possibly be because currently nowadays most people are communicating through things like social media, which has like it's one layer of data transfer.
changing
so
our
it's
Sociopaths
biology.
succeed in social media. Why wouldn't they? They're charismatic. They can keep that distance. They could just lie. It's very easy to lie on the internet.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, so that just means that they can be successful better. But I'm saying for the general populace, if you like don't interact with people with the multi-layer communication like we're doing now, like you see my face, you hear my voice, you can hear the tone, you can convey more emotiveness and more information. So you're getting multi-layers of information, view,
Correct.
sound, everything. Whereas with social media, you get one, maybe.
Yeah.
You know, and even in that, it's even dumbed down because it's 250 characters. So you're not even getting full thoughts even. So people doing this so often and thinking in that way, because you have to start thinking in tweet. You know, 250 characters. You're like, oh, I can't clap back at that.
Yeah, you
because,
gotta be.
know, I
Yeah, you
only
gotta
got,
learn how
like,
to be
2
sassy and
sentences.
however
You
many
know,
characters.
so it causes you to be short-minded, short-thoughted,
It does.
and with no data. So maybe that could be making people have this lack of empathy, lack of understanding of the emotions or anything, and then
Mhm.
becoming these sociopathic kind of people because all they want to do is get that tweet that's going to get the likes, get that post that's going to get like traction.
Yeah, I'd be super interested to know, like statistically, if there actually is an increase in people with low conscience mental illness.
Well, maybe we also just have more ways of finding them and seeing them.
Oh,
you
by
know?
the way, I think if you scroll up, there was one up there.
I pulled up
that
the
was
Rumble
blue.
chat on
I
my
might have been
phone, too.
crazy. Nope, there it is. $2 from Pat Maloney. Peens over grammar. Thank you, Pat.
It's true though.
True.
The people in the Rumble chat are saying that sometimes people misspell something or use the wrong grammar if they're texting quickly on a phone.
Yeah, but I'm
I
sure it
do
was
that a
more than
lot.
I'm sure it was more than once in your case.
Yeah,
though.
yeah, absolutely.
It's clearly a repeat
Autocorrect,
behavior.
you know. I mean, on my phone, anytime I type in the word "this," it comes in as "thus." For
You're
some
very,
reason,
you're very
my phone's
proper.
like, "You must be old-timey English."
Yes, you're like a king.
Mars on Rumble says women are attracted to psychopathic behavior, but not necessarily a psychopath. If it's the protection of strength and charisma, the alpha behavior because women want to be with an alpha. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
most women do. Some women actually like to have the control and make somebody feel like a beta. I don't know if they actually like it. They just like to have the control, perhaps.
You can always see the bitch husband from a mile away.
Yeah.
It's always obvious if the woman's in control.
So they need to stay 1.01.
Yeah.
There's a book on this called Why Women Love Psychopaths. It's very hard to find. It's like you have to actually order the physical copy. It doesn't come on Kindle, but it's a good read. It does repeat itself a lot, but it does convey the
Reading's hard.
explanation of the psychology in terms of like how psychopaths and low conscious behavior works. So
He's not saying put it back in.
No, I can't
He's
see
just.
on the
It must be nice to have nipples come out. I like wore my like my push up bra. and this
I
is-
don't.
and I got-
I'm not sitting here looking at your boobs.
No, he was. He enjoyed the. He enjoyed the nip.
No,
No.
I, she. You
No,
think she-
no, it wasn't.
You think she was
Or he
looking at the
wasn't.
boobs?
I was looking at her boobs.
Well, maybe she does know then.
she's actually asking like, was it?
Why not, Fealty? Because I don't need to sit here and stare at boobs. I'm having a conversation.
I would. Do you know how much I would dream to have a nip slip? Some women they have them all the time.
It's really
Maybe
it's
they're
really
wearing the
not that
wrong
great because you just like when you have boobs, it just big boobs, it looks bad in
You
all
have
clothes.
No, you have amazing boobs in it. That shirt looks really good.
This is one of the only styles of shirt I can wear.
Really?
I can't wear off the shoulder. How am I going to get a bra that holds them up? Or like
Yeah.
if I want to wear some strapless, how am I going to get a bra that holds them up? Can't wear tops where it requires no bra because it looks weird. It looks like sloppy. Like that's the
Mhm.
best word I could define it as. Because
Yeah.
like when small boobs have the nipple, it's like, oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
It's like a fairy.
Yeah.
But like we have big boobs, it's like, you know, you kind of like do a double take. It,
Yeah.
it seems
For
inappropriate.
whom though?
I mean, if
I'm
you're in the
pretty sure
bedroom,
90% of the male population is not going to have any problem with any size variation or anything. That
it doesn't give the same effect. It looks like you're being a whore, basically. If you have big boobs, anything that looks innocent on small boobs looks whorish on bigger boobs.
Mhm.
So fashionably, big boobs are not it. It doesn't work. And especially like there's different types of big boobs, like the spacing between them. Like some women have like really good cleavage, and then others may not have good cleavage.
Yeah, but everything could be fake these days. I mean,
Yeah, but that's a lot of effort. Like to have
Yeah.
to like what are you gonna do? Stuff your bras? Like what's the point in that? Yeah.
you could get a whole fake body like the Kardashians.
Yeah, and then they go and undo it based on a trend.
Oh, have they undone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't Kim just undo her butt a little bit?
Yeah, she looks very skinny.
Wow.
Everything looks very
Yep.
small.
This is where we are in society, people. We can have conversations where someone actually says she undid her butt a little bit. You know, she had let it out too far, so she need to get it hemmed.
Yeah,
she hemmed her butt.
The only people who could do butts before were like things with like penises, and now doctors can do butts. We all can do butts. I don't know,
Well,
just
they
that
like
phrasing.
big
Oh,
butts
does
and
that
they
fit you
cannot
too?
lie.
Do you have like a size 7 foot as well?
Yeah, they fit perfect.
Well, 3 of you have size 7 feet, and I'm over. Like, can you take some inches off,
Oh,
or,
yeah,
or what?
You've got bigger. Are you tall?
I'm 5'7".
Okay,
So
that makes
technically,
sense.
yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Your
I feel
foot
like not
size-
tall enough to support my foot size, though.
You don't think so? I think
Yeah.
I maybe should have bigger feet. I think my feet are oddly small, but that's okay. They were big when I was little, and so when I was little, they were huge, and I was not fitting them, and so I thought I was going to be tall. I thought I was going to keep growing, and then my feet just stopped growing, and I remained short. So, but I thought I was going to be like 5'8" ish.
Are your parents tall?
No, but my grandmother, I had a grandmother who, or a great grandmother who was like 6'2". So my mom was like, "You're gonna get the 6'2" gene,"
Mhm.
and then I didn't, which is kind of good because I already I don't want to be 6'2".
Yeah, I mean it's rough. Like even as I know I'm not 6'2", but I'm 5'7". It's hard to get skirts. They're always a little too short. Like even the one I'm
Yeah.
wearing, it's like it's a little too short. But like I want to look cute too. You know, I don't feel like having to spend 5
5'7"
hours searching for skirts that I like.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
So it must be hard being a 6'2" woman having to find
It-
leggings and
to,
skirts.
to find love too.
Yeah, because you can only go for like you have to deal with
Yeah,
shit,
right.
basically, because your whole dating pool, unless you like shorter men, is like
Right. And then the tall men seem to like women that aren't 6'2".
yeah.
So
I've seen a lot of tall guys like tall women, but not. I don't know if I've seen a lot of 6'2" women in general. So it's a hard call.
yeah, no. Yeah. Unless you're hanging around the WNBA every day. I don't think you see him super often.
That's it. Fealty, I'm coming. All right, I gotta hop off. I've been on here a while. Are you guys cool with vamping for a little bit?
Yeah. Oh well. Just tell Drew.
Okay.
What does vamping mean?
Like talking on the
Yeah.
mic for a bit.
Yeah. It's
Just us?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think it
I'll see if anyone
actually
else wants to
comes
hop
from
on.
like old plays back in the day where it was like a character that would come in during a play that like played a vampire or something. I forgot. I remember hearing something like odd about it. Like it was like this character thing. Oh yeah, that was a donation from someone to Ariadna.
She's getting all the money because she's looking hot. So I'm gonna come over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit on this side. I don't like that side. It's too far away.
Yeah, people, this is a much larger room than you would think, actually.
It is. It is a big room.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm like, now I don't know if I like the side because you can see my foot.
What's wrong?
I have
with
like
the
a weird
foot?
thing with people seeing my feet
Why?
because I don't like the way they look on camera. I guess I have to sit with my legs down.
Wait, didn't something like that happen at like the first content house where we found out like on some? No, it was Gigi. On camera, her feet looked like really huge, but like in person,
Yeah,
like,
she
they're
had them
not,
like up, like she
Yeah.
was like doing this. I can do a
Mhm.
thumbs up with my toes, which is kind of gross. I wish I could do a thumbs down. If I could do a thumbs down, that would be cool. But that's obviously impossible. But I can do this. This is just, I guess, something I would never do unless I was desperate to just have content happening. But I can do this with my tongue.
Oh damn! Isn't that's like something like only like 1% of people can do that?
I don't know, but I feel pretty special.
Golly, John Doe, how do you not know Chris and Carney?
What's he say? Who are you?
I mean, the content of what you can learn about relationships, love, and all that jazz. Oh, we're switching back.
Yeah, I'm switching back. I actually like the side better.
'cause you like
look at the tree is
content
here.
house covers the feet.
Yeah.
I've
Do you want to
learned
come
the
sit
secrets.
down? Have you been on?
I have.
You have? I've slept so many hours.
I know.
I keep waking up and then going back to sleep and then finally. Yeah, I can't do no sleep. So finally I got enough. So around, what is it, like 2:30? What? Yeah, it's 2:30. So 2 I woke up and I was like, okay, now I'm awake.
Are you normally on that schedule?
No, I just was so tired from not having any sleep on the way in. And then I think the conversation with you last night. John, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I talked to John last night for like 8 hours and then I had to sleep for 15. So I think that says something about the topics we were talking about. That they were killer topics. But John was really, really good at giving good advice and all that. But yeah, it made me sleep it almost put me in a coma.
Really?
Yes, I would blame you.
Yeah, I'm boring like that.
No, not a boring coma, a emotionally drained coma.
I mean, that's what I shoot for when I meet somebody in a bar.
Yeah, that's how you hit on women. John did it just right.
Mm-hmm.
He made me cry. He in a good way.
Mutual.
Yeah, we both had we both got a little
sadness on my part too.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know if people can hear him
How
because
about
he's
let's
a
both get on the mic and reminisce?
who's Whitney?
Barely do
Whitney
this
not
shit
coming.
sober. And now I've been drinking with Geno.
Oh,
Oh God.
we've got one bitten by the Geno drinking bug.
Yes.
Aw, awkward.
What's a
She
hot tub
has
without
been.
bubbles? There's actually a timer over on the side to set bubbles, and we just no one's really turning it on.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Well, plus that hot tub is actually like one of the craziest hot tubs ever. If you turn it on to max, it's like almost like you've created like this storm
Yeah.
of like craziness.
A beast.
Yeah, and
I
we
could-
found out the pool and the hot tub shares the same heating system. So if you want to have hot tub temperature, it's going to also heat the whole pool to that hot tub temperature, and that's why the whole pool is 101
Thanks, John
degrees.
Doe. Go fuck yourself.
That's not too bad. What is it? Endless parade of people I don't want to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I got it. You know, like I said,
That's-
I just came up here to hit on her.
Trust me, you can't read the chat. It's people that just want to say something, just to get noticed, and none of
Yeah,
it
but
means
sometimes
anything.
there's
It's
some
not
really funny
reality.
comments.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, it's
no,
fine.
when
It's
during
fine.
the karaoke, the chat was on point.
Oh,
They
you
were
guys
like-
live streamed the karaoke?
Yeah, I was just sitting here clicking chats because they were just like, oh, it was so funny. I was dying the whole time. Oh, when the old guy, like, he did a full-on squat while singing karaoke, like, and the dude had to be like 60-something years old. Full-on. He was
That's healthy
limber.
knees right there. That
Yeah.
should tell you right there. That's somebody who uses squatty potty. Keep their knees nice and healthy there. That's an important thing.
Yeah. But the chat
That's
was
a
just going
compliment,
in.
John Doe. I want to break in half. I like being when you call it's funny, like I mean, obviously there's too skinny. Like I think I'm way too skinny right now. Like but when people pick on you for being too skinny, it's like being called too pretty in a way. To girls. Like girls love being skinny. They're like, oh, if you touch her, she'll break in half. It's like, thank you.
No, it's
It
cool.
actually is like,
fine, yeah.
but I mean, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, but yeah, I am like
Anorexia. We just giving him all kinds of attention. He's sitting there. John
Ant?
Doe. Come on. Well, no. John Doe's
yeah.
continually going to.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like, hey, man, if you're John Doe, like, say who you are. You can't.
Well,
be
it's generally
anonymous
the
and then
John Doe.
Also
It's
be in the conversation.
Well, it's the John Does, the non-names will always say the meanest things. That's why I always go by Jane Doe, so I can be an asshole. But right now, I can't be Jane Doe.
My daddy.
I'm your daddy.
Shit, man.
You might.
Well, then we both sit around fucking your mother. I ain't even hearing that shit.
Wait, does that mean that you fuck your mother? Is that how you? Is that what that meant?
My mom was hot for a little while. His name is John, though. So is mine. It's cool. We're both John.
Yeah.
Your mother's dead. I guess that's why she didn't move around a lot.
So is mine, John. It's horrible. Talcum.
I'm just so not helping. I'm just reading the chat and hey,
That's
man,
kind of what I do.
Hey, there's another John. Hey, John Oben. Oh God, which Bobo?
Bobo,
I'm
I think
assuming they're talking
he's a
about-
radio guy. He's
He was
the
from
radio.
O&A Bobo.
Isn't Bobo the radio guy who's got like race cars?
Oh no, because I know Stern had a Bobo, but like Opie and Anthony had the Bobo who came on and did. He's he's a little slow but a great funny guy.
Oh.
Part of the universe,
Anyone named Bobo has to be funny. You can't not be funny and be named Bobo. That's why you're named Bobo.
Okay, so
I'm
what
named
did I
Bobo.
step into? What are you talking about right now?
We weren't talking about anything. So we need like someone said something about structured conversation. We need a topic.
Okay, so here's a problem. The only person who can operate at a high level while they're drinking this much is fucking Cumia, and he's still in the goddamn pool. And I know what was the complaint about if you turn on the heater in the hot tub?
So did you break up with your girl? Is that what happened?
Oh my God. No, we broke up last week, which I didn't talk about last night because I didn't want it to affect the conversation about happiness because I don't tie my happiness based on another person. It sucks sometimes when bad things happen, but I'm going to live my life. I'm going to be a happy person regardless. I don't put my happiness based upon another person's actions.
Hell yeah, that's the way to be.
Well, I'm talking good game right now, but I'll probably be crying later.
But if she's watching right now,
please don't leave me. No. It's one of those things where, although she did come back with a pretty funny comment to me.
What'd she say?
Well, okay. So I said, she's like, what were you doing last night? I said, well, I was having a great conversation with people. We were just talking about life and relationships, and it's a great thing. And she told me, she sent me a text after her going out partying and saying, hey, I'm hanging out with a bunch of people giving bad relationship advice, and they're really into me. And it's not it's because of the content of what I'm saying. It's not for any ulterior motive. And I didn't know what else to say. So I was like, I'm glad you had fun. And I left it at that.
Weird. Yeah, it sounds like a weird situation. You don't really want to be a part of that unless she's still watching, and then you could. If you're still watching it,
I don't think she's watching.
All right.
I don't think she's watching.
But if you are watching,
steering the ship like Opie used to. Old Drew coming in to save the day. I feel like I can handle this a little bit better, but I'm about,
hey man,
8 shots.
We're
in
proud
right
of
now.
you. Fucking, it's unfortunate what
to.
happened with that bullshit.
That's
She seems
okay.
like a nice fucking person. You seem like a great guy. You've been super cool the whole time you've been here. Everybody's a big fan of you guys, and even your friend that's passed out downstairs.
Is Glenn out?
Steve?
No, Steve's right here.
Oh,
Steve's here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Steve's good. Steve's
But
good.
Steve was
here.
the original
You know what?
passed out.
I take it back. Steve is fucking killing it. Let's take a look at Steve real quick. Fucking
Steve was passed out last night.
You seem like I was thinking of you, and it is my fault, but like you seemed like you were done a minute ago, and you're on it, fucking killing it right now. So hell yeah,
It's been peaks and troughs, okay? Peaks and troughs.
Peaks and troughs.
That's how we look at this. I guess that's a Steve.
I've never heard.
Wait, I'm the
troughs.
type of guy who goes to bike week without a Harley. No, I don't need to ride a bike. I'm fucking 6'4" and I have a big dick and have big dick energy. I don't need to worry
Prove
about that
it.
shit, man. No, I didn't mean literally. I meant figuratively.
He
But
have
when the
seen-
girl goes home with you, it's too late for her to say no. You know what I'm talking about.
You would have to have like huge, like big dick energy if you showed up to a biker thing on a bicycle.
Yeah, that's
Like
yeah.
big dick energy. You could pull up on a little like Pee Wee Herman bike. That would be awesome.
How do you get to this stage in your life without working on your personality? Brother, I've seen your posts on fucking every single goddamn video online because I sit around, I get angry, I read the comments, and it's not Jay Leno. You're an asshole, man.
I can't read.
See now, you told me not to do this. You told me not to do this.
The
but
fucking
I like.
comments.
The funny
Fucking
thing about it is, I actually do kind of like his comments too. I
losers.
do like. I don't think you're an asshole. I actually kind of like.
No,
you. I'm
show the
glad
comments.
You're a part of the a fan
worry,
base
yeah,
of Opie and Anthony.
If you're looking for Cumia, he's in the pool.
Yeah.
So
He was hilarious too.
yeah, there's Geno's hairy nipples.
Switch to the pool where the content is good. But we don't have the mics down
Boobs
there.
are con-
kinda
boobs
hard.
are
There's
content.
mics down there.
Somebody
Somebody just needs to turn them on, like me. But I'm here now.
All right, well, help steer the ship right now. Okay, we're gonna.
Oh, you
So
guys
what
are
were we
killing
talking?
it.
What were we talking about?
Your relationship, big dick energy.
Oh my God!
How
No,
does
she
one
just-
get
no,
big
she-
dick energy
no,
without
she just
having a big
fixated
dick?
on big dick. That's what
Per,
that was.
per usual.
The what's it say? Why
Why
mad
you
big
so?
guy? No, I'm not.
He's not mad at all.
No, but it was kind of a cool shift from today as I go up to knock on the door and everyone's like, wait, who the fuck is that? Like I was like some kind of secret agent Zumach sent over here to cause problems.
Duncan,
Which was initially
I would rather be asleep right now, and I'm here because I'm talking because I feel like if I don't, I'll get in trouble. But believe me, I feel so uninteresting right now. That's why I have the mask on, trying to add some interest.
Kristen, you're always interesting. Come on,
That's
stop
true.
it. Don't
That's
be
true.
like
I'm the
that.
world's most interesting woman in
You're a human
in
being
the
going
Dos
through
Equis
life.
commercial.
You're fucking like.
That's a good pun.
Oh my God, he does.
That was
it
a
all
good
the time.
dad
What-
joke.
Hey, Steve, you want to jump in on this? Fucking save us, for God's sake. Oh my God.
I'm an armchair co-pilot, whatever the fuck.
Guys, just cut it out and kiss already. Just kidding.
Wait, me and him?
Stephen John.
Hey,
Can I-
whatever you interpreted it at in your head, that's probably what it's supposed to be. So we can get sound on the pool for sure. G. Killing
She just
it.
walked by. I'm not sure where she went.
Are not Jay Leno? Are you not Jay Leno because you have no money and no success? Is that why you chose that name?
All right, don't pick on not Jay Leno. He's an active troll in the Opie and Anthony community.
Yeah, probably has a tiny penis. But you know, whatever.
Like, dude, I'm not a panel guest, asshole. I'm a fucking fan that showed up and acted like a decent human being. They were like, "Hey, come hang out."
You've lost a lot to this, so you have a lot to say about it.
You lost a lot to because of the girl thing.
Oh, well, I mean, technically, yeah. I apparently doing the dishes will get your girlfriend to dump you if she sees you on the live stream doing dishes, but that's
It set me off.
yeah, I mean,
Why? Because you don't do dishes around her, but you do them
no,
here.
I do dishes all the time. What happened was she wanted me to come home, and I didn't. I was hanging out with y'all, and there were dishes that needed to be done, and so I did them, and it wasn't a big deal. And she's like, "You fucking been telling me I was supposed to be coming home," and I didn't. So, but she was saying she was gonna go and hang out with her friends. It's not a big deal, but it escalated and it turned negative. This was a couple hours ago, and where I was a lot less drunk, where I could explain a lot better.
So she got mad at you for doing dishes here.
No, she got mad at me for being here with a bunch of beautiful ladies and having all this kind of fun and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like I said, we've been broken up for a week, and she was mad at me last night because I didn't check in with her like I'm supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Just like send a text and say hello or whatever. I don't know. And she basically called me screaming and yelling about being on stream and somebody taking a picture of me and putting it on their Instagram. It's like, as I out, like, hey, here's a guy who does dishes, as if that's a negative thing. I don't know. Yeah, so
I think the the fact that you're live streaming doing dishes on TV or on this
accidentally
is
happened to be on camera, and I was doing
yeah, but
dishes,
that's a way to
and they were
score a new chick. Like, not that I'm saying she's jealous that way, but like someone watching would be like, ooh, a huge guy, a huge attractive guy doing dishes.
Can we get
I
through
want to
one
meet him.
conversation without you hitting on me?
It's been hard. It's
The-
when you're lonely.
Okay, so
not
she
that
has-
I'm
she
saying
has a
you're
boy-
only
she has a
lonely
boyfriend,
material.
and we're like casually kind of not flirting, but really kind of. But it's just,
Yeah, and I don't really have a boyfriend, but
Oh, okay.
I have a.
Well, she
I
had
know
one
I have an
yesterday.
annoying person.
Yeah. All it took was me doing the dishes to get her to demote her boyfriend.
Oh,
You
have
taking
a good
off?
flight. Tell the
See you
pilot I
later.
said so, because it's up to him. Hopefully, he's well rested. It was nice to
See ya.
meet you. Okay.
No, hey, Zoe
How are you
Trey,
getting to
man,
the airport?
It's not pegging if a
Okay.
girl licks your ass, man. That's not the same as pegging.
I'm always the last one to get the best
Same
one.
thing, bro.
So dumb.
There you go. Finally, thank God.
Why is Stuttering John crying?
Well, they mic the tool, for God's sake.
So stupid. The shortest word
Yeah,
of
they can
everything.
hear Frank.
Exactly. Bum up. Bum up. You are.
You got tongue peg. That's worse. I don't know, bro. Let's compare fucking experiences.
Who is this?
Yeah, the pool mics. And Anthony's down there.
Fagum, you're a fagum. Who said sugar cane? You're fagum. Yeah, go.
Yeah, I know. I came up with
Oh, that's
No, turn off the.
Thank God. I don't want to talk to you guys
I
anymore.
know, I
Sit
don't
here
either.
and-
I want to be
Okay,
asleep.
that's-
No,
You
This girl gets it. Oh.
There's a noodle between us, Marshall.
We can tackle that while I sleep. That's just
Yeah.
a little.
Yeah,
Oh, hey, well, first of all, I'm not trying to get charged.
That's usually where I get flirted with the most.
You know what, Lindsay? You know you said that Anthony.
I love a solid
Karaoke too late.
It was terrible.
You know
I
who
wandered in the fucking house. I
I was
was
the one that told him.
decided to call me and yell at me.
Hack 'em, joke 'em. Hack 'em, joke 'em, literally car 'em.
I'm sorry.
Swing 'em, miss 'em.
Swing
Sure,
'em,
I'll tell you
miss
what. I'll go in there and I'll pick Geno up and throw him in the pool if somebody donates $10.
We gotta write these down. Shot him, Zumakum.
I would like to see that happen.
He's a dumb. Oh, dumb him.
You should pick him up by the jaw.
Why did he punch
Drop him, dead him.
Kill himself.
Kill himself. Oh,
Who's that in the hat? Is that
this
Geno in
dude,
the backwards hat?
douche him, bag him.
It's gotta be. That's Keanu.
Shot him, Zumakum.
I've never seen Geno in a backwards hat before. He looks like a normal
Shut up
bro.
and move on him.
Oh, why is she
Obsessed
hanging
him with him.
Geno. That's not Keanu. Oh, it's Hart.
Compounded
Okay.
medium.
Oh, there's Keanu.
Oh my God! We're getting the
Oh, there's
stupid
Geno. of course.
Venom.
I was really actually to see Geno in a backwards hat.
Okay, I'm gonna redeem myself.
He's already
Mild
old, though.
Venom.
Like, you pick him up.
I love it.
Okay.
Why did you open your phone?
But I'm really afraid that he's
Why did
going
you
to
punch
crash
me?
it.
Because you had holy chum on
This
your
fucking guy.
Oh,
Is that like Felicia?
There you go.
all right.
That's a big offering for John to do because first of all it's touching Geno, which is just like ew. But then also you're gonna get wet by touching him. His clothes are gonna get all wet. But he's also gonna get wet because he's gonna be so hot and turned on by touching Geno. All sorts of when we're talking about Geno.
Wait, what do you Can you shoot him instead?
Shoot him and set him.
But I was really actually thinking it was Geno in the backwards hat because Geno with
But is it on video?
headband,
I think it has to be on video.
Wait.
Hold on.
he kind of was. Well, my friend
And
compound.
perfect.
Something with
Got it on camera, baby.
Oh, you got it.
You got it. Jokingly
I'm pretty
went
sure
out
you
in
got
hot
it.
water and put the headband like Geno.
Yes.
And then I was like, oh wait.
I don't do it.
Headband girl.
Dunk 'em, whop 'em.
You guys are so cute together.
Dunk 'em, whop 'em. Get to the chop. Get to the chopper.
Yeah, but there's no sound, so just
At least, I mean, physically or and emotionally, mentally, and all those things. Mentally, everything. You don't want to be.
You guys gonna kiss?
Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to be.
Are you guys gonna kiss?
Shut up.
Whoa! Shut up!
Take the water, you dumb
bitch. He said shut up.
Them's the rules. I don't know if anyone can hear on that.
Oh my God!
That is the extent of
You
how
are.
That is
You are. You are.
That's the extent of how I talk
Off camera, so people have some conversation.
Yeah.
You're gay.
Shut up.
Your hair smells.
You're gay.
Oh, you're gay.
Mute the skeleton on the couch.
But now it smells like chlorine.
I'll be muted soon enough.
Smell them like
Don't worry,
cum.
I took a Klonopin, so I'll be back.
Chlorine.
I'll be back knocked out.
Why in my hair smelling like chlorine?
I would
Smell like those gin flowers.
I'm gonna pass out.
Probably got a better personality than that.
I'll be
Being a skeleton, John Doe, I'm already ready for Halloween.
You on control.
This is so convenient. I don't have to get a costume. I just go out naked and costume done. Free. And you get a lot of candy because people want to make you fat.
Gigi got me a drink.
Gigi.
Gigi.
Costume.
Who's on the stream? Keanu, your ass.
Yeah, saving money, but killing people's visions. Vision.
She's on her ass's
by
back.
doing it, make it powerful.
Hey, that's your baby.
A little
Good
Yeah, I'm giving myself too much credit. I'm like not
being
that.
a little hyperbolic.
I'm not that.
This is meant.
It is. It's like chaos online.
Gigi was making dreams come true at that bar. By
AJ!
What's up, Gigi?
You did throw him in?
What's up, bud?
And totally
What's
right
up?
on that, dude.
So she performed her.
Did he throw
first
him in? I missed.
karaoke-
I haven't been.
Oh,
What song did you do?
I did. Ashton
But
and
yeah,
I
John's
did.
sister
Isn't it
picked
ironic
me up
file?
Alanis Morissette.
What's
Don't
that?
you think? Right, right.
Oh, nice.
She also gave a 9-year-old guy.
How'd you do? How do you feel?
Like you haven't had the fade yet.
No.
Okay. 'Cause I was like,
Alright, so
I don't look like a fade.
I suck.
No.
Oh, nice. That
But
was
that's
good.
always it's like.
That's
So
the problem.
at the end, when you were done, did people go?
If you had fun, like everybody.
Yeah, yeah. Did people go woo when you were done?
Yeah.
See,
That's a lot of upkeep.
I cheered
But
for
at least
myself.
you don't have to blow dry.
Okay,
Like I
okay,
do.
that's awesome. There had to be two other people.
And then I had Marshall
She'll-
and Drew.
Yes, and Drew. Okay, look, not the best.
They're loyal.
That congrats, that's awesome. Did you like it? Did you have fun?
Oh my God.
Do you sing like in the shower? In the car?
Yes. Everybody?
In the basement? In the closet?
When I tied up
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Oh, I thought it was
Geno, sir. Beavis! No! Don't you?
No, thank you.
Beavis, leave the
Thank
pool
you.
noodle alone. Carl.
Yes.
Where were you?
Is that marijuana?
We could have made that bartender's dreams come true times.
Baby. She wanted to stay back. Hey,
She just didn't want me to molest her.
so I hugged her today, and she's like, I got a shower. I hugged her. But before people were
Now I smell good.
so before it was like, ew. Then we had a dry.
Oh my God, no, she did not. It wouldn't surprise me.
Are you one of my favorite people?
In this
I have blues. El Cinnapon. No way. Dude, no way. You really?
I wasn't in the mood for.
Oh my God! A kitty cat just came out on the. It's a Pokemon. I haven't seen Chrissie Mayr, but there's a kitty cat here.
Kitty Mayr.
Kitty Mayr.
Dude, what do you guys feel about Geno and Cumia doing a quick little? Hey, Geno.
I'm good.
We really do. Except kids are a little hairier.
I thought we were just gonna go up at some point and do a show.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll take the overnight shift.
All right, we can do it.
Ow, I'm good. What?
Can I do? You want to do it soonish? You want to do it later?
I thought she was gonna say soon. What time is it now?
Sorry.
It is late, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just turn
Are
the
you
camera
saying
off.
we need to go there now?
No, I mean, earlier people were like, we want to see.
Okay. Oh no! Here's what's gonna happen.
That is funny.
Smoke some pot.
Ants using.
Chrissy, I can go up now while
I will go up and we will do a show.
Yeah,
So how much
but
time
I
would
need
that take?
good one, boss.
30 to 40 hours. I was
I
so
must have
kidding.
died.
I swear, the second this douchebag brings me some weed,
Okay. Is it my Drew?
I need weedo.
It's just rough. It's just a rough estimate.
How's the voice, Angel?
Stop fucking each other up there. Stop it.
She goes, it's a roughum estimatum, and her voice cracked eight
Roughum
times.
estimatum. She sounds like Lucille
Well, I heard the mic.
Ricky! Gino!
No, you
I
were
want to
so
be on
good,
the
mic
show,
blew out
Gino!
with power in your voice.
Ricky! Holy shit. Where's my marijuana? Stancil's fucking.
I had some
Where's
of
Stancil?
That was very.
Hey, Stancil.
So Chad Zuma, I might as well like. Should I talk about him?
Stencil, you spray paint.
Okay.
It comes up lettuce.
So someone just brought up Chad
It
Zuma.
says
So I didn't
Frankie.
know he was kind of like
No, you can't.
crazy. Like I really
It's
didn't know
not
much
live.
about him. I just knew him.
Oh my God! Is there sound now?
And he was wearing a captain's hat, and I was like, well, that's kind of douchey, but like whatever. And so someone called in. So we didn't have any weird animosity or anything like that.
Yeah.
So someone called into in hot water and said, Chad Zumach has a crush on Kristen Carney. And I said something like gross, or I don't know, something. I actually said, thank God he's my dream man. But so then I went home, or it was a couple hours later, and Chad wrote to me on Instagram, or maybe it was the next day, I don't know. He wrote to me on Instagram, and he was like, stop telling people I have a crush on you. And I'm like, in what world did I say that you had a crush on me? A caller called the show, unless my voice dipped 20 octaves. It wasn't me saying you had a crush on me. It was a dude who called the show. So I said, I didn't say you had a crush on me. It was the caller. So then
Like
he
I
wrote
am
back
gonna
and
tell her I
said-
live- I'm gonna tell her I live her life.
And I'm
I'm
like,
not
I just said I didn't say it.
Did I just
You don't die, Lindsay. That's a good start. You don't die.
And I never knew that.
Yeah,
'cause I
that looks
seen
like a
him
good
with
time.
That
other
is some
people, but I never
coughing
knew
shit.
why.
Yeah.
I didn't
Speaking
say it.
of
I
models,
Look like your old man just told you something. My old man saw me smoking the devil's lettuce.
if I can go downstairs. Okay, cool.
No, thank you.
Gina.
No, I hate
I
weed.
hate it.
I hate it.
I know your story.
I'll do shots out the wazoo, but I hate weed.
No.
Hey, do weed. I want to do it. Do it. I don't want to do it.
Get him to do it on the
He's
street.
one of those guys.
What are you? I'm not a fun guy.
I'm a,
You're a fun
let
guy.
me tell you, you fucking nitwit.
So I'll be
Ah,
taking
you
care of
scared
it.
me.
Thank you.
Who's
Yeah,
this? You're
yeah.
scaring me. Careful, she saw
You
it.
scared him. A little
I
bit.
thought you were. That's good, but I thought you were my old man. Start small. You always go up.
Then you should be scared.
Creeping up behind me,
Like you for a little.
ready to call me a fair guy.
Fuck yeah.
What a knucklehead!
Oh no, you didn't.
My old man put
No.
a knuckle to my heel.
Fuck that shit.
That's pretty good.
I don't need your futuristic marijuana. Who are these
I don't need
people?
your
They're
Star
futuristic.
Wars
I'm
weed.
just a caveman.
I want something called a joint.
Where is Drew? Or a bowl?
What a filthy ninny.
Oh my God, was that close to nincompoop?
What?
Exactly.
I'm not gonna sit here and.
Nincompoop.
I'm not gonna sit here and.
What do you say?
I'm not gonna sit here and niggle over words.
Oh my God. You know what I was watching
Here we
inside?
go. Here we go.
Nickelodeon. I hadn't seen it in a long
Oh,
time.
dude, I get a little heartburn from all that salt and vinegar chips.
Oh my
What the
God.
fuck? Come on. No, too much.
Does anyone have a nickel?
She was killing.
Me not having
Me no have a buffalo head
wooden
nickel.
Wooden nickel.
Wooden nickel.
Go in another room. Go in another room.
Oh, if you're loving this, we're going up and doing an actual show. It's gonna be gold. Here it is, and then I got
I like Morgan Wallen. I
Ira.
can't possibly imagine what I
like
would
crazy Ira. Here it is.
Listen to me. You
This
look like
guy
a
gets it.
bobblehead.
This guy gets it.
Fuck yeah!
You look like a bobblehead.
Christmas.
Oh,
no!
It doesn't
understand. He's splishing water.
Oh, you guys come here too. This is crazy.
Churning up the predators.
Where's my drink?
I brought it to you.
Yeah, you'll never get over it. There's a joint.
Fucking heel again.
Why is he the biggest alpha?
I got you.
He really is.
Don't worry.
Someone's an elf.
It's not an acquired taste. It's something you're born with.
You're very subtle. You're very subtle about your alphabet.
Those are my readers. Who's subtle about their alphabet?
Drew.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hopefully you can read the
Yeah,
writing
It's
on
like
the
a.
wall.
Live in La Vida Locum.
You want me to explain that?
I'll explain that to you.
Oh, wow.
You're faggot!
Oh, shut up! A flagger!
We're breaking up on you.
We said flag!
I
We were talking about a bundle of sticks. I swear.
I know it.
I was talking about cigarettes. I
You
know.
were talking about
Thank you, my dude.
karaoke.
How sensitive.
So low.
How sensitive it
Watch
is.
this.
You were talking about.
Oh my God.
Wait, don't.
Wait, here, let me.
Beep, beep. Oh my God. Who's Glenn's RoboCop friend?
Worst thing ever, right? Yes, thank you.
You know what I said? You showed up. I thought you were going to kill Indiana Jones. It was just 2 words. I bet you can guess what they were. I bet you.
I didn't get Livum Carum.
I didn't. I still don't think I get it.
I think it just hurts too much to know you do get it.
Minority queerum.
Shut up. His face just melts up. Oh my God.
Does that weed in powder? Did I inhale? Yes. Does that weed?
I think it was. I think the weed that he has. It was impregnated insulation. He made me breathe in. Fucking, I eat that shit.
Oh yeah,
I put mustard on it. I eat that shit.
Fibrum glassum.
That shit makes you itch.
I have party voice now.
It does. Tell us where the piece is. A fan at a show.
Oh my
gave me
God.
that.
Is that Chrissie Mayr?
No, a fan gave me that at a show. He goes,
Cut.
why did Glenn bring his RoboCop friend?
RoboCop.
I didn't say that. I said
That is fucking
I didn't say
hilarious.
that. I said who is.
I love John. He's so funny.
Citizen.
We have a video.
Citizen.
I love we have a
Citizen.
Let's call my fan.
Citizen.
We have video of Frankie.
He straight up looks like RoboCop.
He's the man.
Dude.
I wouldn't fuck with that guy. Yo, dudes. I would not.
Yo, dude.
Right? Steroids, right? A little bit. Oh shit.
Motherfucker. There it is.
And then I said it. And then I was saying like, citizen.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Cool,
God.
cool.
All right.
Be
Nobody's
cool.
watching.
You're the man.
Steroids.
Well, you're so
You're
ripped.
the
How
man
did you get
of-
so ripped? How did you get so ripped?
I'm not that ripped.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he's humble. He's humble.
Show us your
Oh,
big,
no.
show us your big fucking cookies.
Show us the
I like how you look like a mild-mannered reporter from a great metropolitan newspaper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, who are you? He took his glasses off. I had no idea who
Whoa.
for a second. That's fucking awesome.
If you have a cape, when you come back, Narcum.
Yeah, did he fall asleep?
Yeah, how about narcolepsy over
Yeah, I knew you
here?
were gonna
This
say
guy
that.
passes out every fucking night.
Oh, he
You are a fucking little cunt.
You're a lump of.
I could say that,
Oh,
right?
the
Online.
Billy's Wallet Gay.
I don't remember seeing a picture of a vagina on the list of things we can't talk about. So I figured twat, pussy, cunt is all good. We're gold.
Green light.
We're gold.
It's natural.
The old tampon receptacle. Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
I fucking love it.
Yeah, because if there was something wrong, if you said something wrong, they'd flag it, right?
Flag.
Would they flag it?
I get what you said.
What? You say different words
Now
for
keep
flag.
saying it till you fuck up and actually say it. 'Cause that's what you do all the time. You're an idiot. Jake.
That's what you do.
I know.
Yes, what you do?
I bet you also love Jameson.
Jameson. Me like him.
Jameson. Jame a lot.
Jame
Fuck off. You know what I'm saying.
This guy gets it.
I'm not leaders fucking go. Oh my god. It's hilarious how drunk he is all the time. What a piece of shit.
What a piece of garbage.
I love this.
What are you gonna throw a battery at Santa?
We're gonna do a picture.
Pictures.
Picture.
Awesome.
Chrissy, why don't you in the pool right now? Chrissy in the pool. Chrissy in the pool. Chrissy in the pool. Come on. Where's the rest of the Chrissy.
I'm gonna Gigi take one. I'm gonna like run over there next to Glenn.
Oh, Chrissie Mayr!
Oh shit.
One, two. I
I'm
have
about to have a
hat.
live stream.
Oh, yeah.
Chrissy in the pool.
One,
Is there
two,
anything
three.
electronic on you? Before I pretend to pull you, but you kind of like to do it yourself. So
The skim is gonna look like egg drop soup.
I don't want to actually push you
Ew.
in because that would be.
Hey, you!
Oh.
She gets it. Fuck, she's better than you, Gino.
Oh.
She gets jokes.
I'm still in the car.
Live in car.
I'm like, what?
Goodbye.
Oh my god!
I just had no idea
Then
that
I
they
push
were
back.
at a car.
Honestly, it's not the first time.
But also, like, I just didn't know they were. Yeah, every car has fucking ass.
Am I out of here?
Yeah, Vegas.
Yeah, there's
Like,
this
noise.
Oh, is that mine?
It's probably piss warm.
Here, I'll get you another
Kiss him
beer.
warm.
It could be just
Oh my god! Oh my god! You're like a tugboat.
Room and temper.
Jesus!
Chrissy in the pool. Chrissy in the pool. Chrissy, show us your
Oh my
titty.
god!
Chrissy. Just kidding. Don't.
Oh, I hate this. Oh my god!
Chrissy.
You are mighty.
I do think
You're
she's going
mighty.
cool.
Come on.
Mighty, not tidy.
Oh.
Fight. Geno gets hit. He's not even part of it.
Yeah, come on.
Fight! Gino and away. You know the Sicilian.
That makes Geno the
Moor. I'm not even near the If Gino starts to win, we all jump off.
Come on.
You go, Maya.
Boy, how that changed over the years.
If Anthony feels ready,
Thank you, dear.
absolutely wait.
Me too.
She
Mighty
untapped
but
my-
not
Kristen,
tidy.
Carney,
Mighty but not
Kristen,
tight.
get in the
Sleeping
pool.
again.
Kristen,
No, she was
Kristen, in the
Funny.
pool.
I'm
Kristen,
glad.
Like, he
in
doesn't
the
know.
pool.
It's
Kristen,
funny.
in the
I
pool.
gotta give it to
Come
Come
on.
on, Kristen.
Oh my
You got it. You're dropping.
Carney.
Do
What?
better. Do better. Come on in the pool. Come on in the pool. Sexy lady in the
This
pool.
is the worst peer pressure.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
ever seen. Come on in the pool.
Sexy
lady in the pool.
At one point, you
Feel like
just
they're all
go.
demons trying to bring me to hell.
Oh,
Yes.
That's
Yes.
exactly. Hell.
One of us. One of us.
Gobble,
Gobble.
Awesome.
Come on.
Drew him have too much Manischewitz.
True. Much fun of
Only person I can possibly sleep with tonight.
Oh,
All right, maybe I should put my
You
suit
wish.
on.
have to do shows.
I am.
We're on the show right
I'm
now.
overnighting.
I'm gonna go
Guys,
put my suit on.
are you
What are you
bored?
doing? What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna put my suit on.
Guys,
Oh
Yeah,
my God, Chrissy's coming in.
Birthdays.
And if you're poor, you should do myfuckingcrypto.com. Mycrypto.com is where you want to be. Spend some money at the thing.
I actually.
And come on, mycrypto.com. Mycrypto.
Smells like the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
bada
do
bing.
it, do it, do it, do it.
You
And
put your new
Wait, my
dick
ex-
in
I
the
did not mean to- my-
Welcome to the show.
MyCrypto.com, baby.
Whoa.
I
saw
Blue all the best thing.
What?
What? Black power? You want to look like you're dead?
Yes.
I want to look like I'm dead. With my nails and hair keep growing. Lack of nails.
I don't
Let 'em look 'em.
Anal.
Lack of nail 'em, mean do anal.
I
don't give a fuck.
Thank you.
Is this street?
I always
and it's
have to be
getting
white.
to it.
Always.
I'll tell you when we're not on. What somebody said to me when I had one.
Okay.
Just remind me.
Okay. I have a feeling I know where it's going.
God,
I haven't worn it since.
That's really funny. I'll probably not wear it since. Or wear it, but I don't like any other.
$100 super chat. I'll show my dick.
It's not worth that.
No, I just don't know. No one. No, I don't think anyone. I don't even think it would take. Put it up. Okay, fine, $50.
I would be more like
$5.
Hey, penny.
Yeah. Hey,
super chat.
You can hold
I'm Buffalo guy.
You can hold the string hostage by going, I'll show my dick unless you get it.
Oh my God, that was the last time. I read that in a book. What's that penny? I read that in a Steinbeck book. Like,
Stop. Story's already bullshit. You read it.
Yeah, right.
I was an English colonel.
Oh, wait a second.
Fucking nailed it. I fucking nailed them.
This guy knows to put an N after A before
Salute me. Fuck
He
yeah.
doesn't know what it's
Stratego pieces go.
Oh, fuck no.
You know. I know. The English.
Yes.
Right.
Scout.
Sergeant. Scout.
Scout.
Wrong.
Fuck yeah. Cut that out. I
The
said
English
yeah.
age. Fool fucking Radley. Hear me out.
What? That sounds racist.
How dare you say something racist here?
They say Radley after Boo. I've never heard say one. You've only heard Boo.
Oh my
before,
God.
yeah.
Yeah,
They never get to Radley at my show.
I don't care what you say, except for two fucking words.
McDonald's.
I'm gone.
Is?
Yeah, well, no, no. They both have two
What's it?
syllables.
What are the two words?
Sounds like
Oh my God! Get money out, boy. Get in your day. Miss America.
Work it on it.
I don't want to tell you how much hotter you are than Ariadna, but
oh my God!
We might have to transition to
Swim on the suit.
inside.
Yeah, we
Swim.
did. At some point, there was no way I'm
I
gonna
have
get
to
my
be
dick
like, I
up.
feel like my only presence is Narc. Like,
Narcum.
Can we find that?
Narcanum.
Are you a narc?
How loud are we on a scale from 1 to $500 fine?
Do what I want, bitch. I do what I
Oh, what?
want.
If it's too loud, you get a fine?
I don't think so.
Why do they call it fine? It's not fine with me.
They'll call it good. That makes as much sense.
Chip us some.
Fuck yeah. Chip them,
You watching a little Beavis and Butthead? Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Where's Missy?
Hey, baby.
She's, I think, upstairs helping out with the
Sleep.
Oh,
Hey, baby.
What is
Pass me
that?
that red drink.
Oh,
You said red, and I.
Sounds like she knows how to party.
She's gonna pass it.
And she's, regular
Yeah, I
straight
got him
time.
back. He's gonna go get us.
Where did they tow it to?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Marshall, in the pool.
They told what?
Dance around because you love me so, and this I know for sure. Chicken, chicken, huh?
Did they tow?
I'm in the same boat as you. Yeah, you heard me.
Did they tow Geno's house?
I can't get it.
I need him.
My truck's out there still, right? It's in the driveway.
Who's sleeping in the car?
It's the black one on this side.
Sleep in the car and
Okay.
tow him house.
Who house him got towed?
They tow my teepee.
Geno house him underwater.
Oh, I got money. Whammy. What happened? Wig whammy. We got whammy. They literally tow the cars away. Who got towed?
Yes, that's why we need those
We
parking
better tow the
passes in
line.
the cars.
So we go-
Does it matter? It says on the parking pass.
It does. He was like, I didn't realize.
If you park in the street, you're doomed.
It doesn't, right.
They must make bank.
Yeah.
What
like
the
a
heck?
We tow the car. They probably tow it around the corner. You can
How's
pick it
your
up
sexy
at
shit?
one house
You
over.
can
It's in the
fit
driveway.
two
But
cars
give
in the
us $200.
driveway and like
Yesterday was long.
two maybe 3 in the driveway.
You're like,
I'm not going to say
cars.
anything, but let me just say one thing.
Okay.
I'm sure
So the shoot went a lot longer than
You
you
mean
thought.
yay?
On account of the yes, yay,
Oh my
like the
God.
arrangement.
Why?
On
Because
account of
it's
the,
It was
like room for
I
a big-
probably could figure out
Oh,
who's
yeah,
responsible.
I'll talk to my
Exactly.
people. I'll talk to my people about
Exactly.
Kanye. All right,
Right.
so we're all very
It was
connected.
supposed to be on 7:10.
Can you guys give Kanye
Right.
back his Twitter account?
10:50
Yeah.
because of traffic.
Anthony,
Billion a
Hasidim.
year.
Got there.
It's
No, I remember the
I
question.
started shooting at 5 o'clock.
No, you can say Hasidim.
In the morning.
Hasidim.
No.
Hasidim. No, I
At
get it.
night. So it
Hasidim.
started
No.
Hasidim,
Oh my
damn
God.
children.
I left at 5 a.m.
So you were there for 10 hours just
And then
doing
I
nothing.
left last night there at 8:15.
See you later.
So I hate it.
Oh, I know it's
Oh
big.
my God.
He's
Not a pretty person. And I got back up and did another one. 3 today.
That's so wild. Like,
It was. I mean, it was a great.
Steve
right,
Irwin.
but at the same time, like,
punch him in the head.
how can you know how like
This
off
stingray
schedule
looks
something
harmless
is?
and
I don't think you can guess.
Very
Like,
nice
there's so
creatures.
many moving parts.
They're really great.
Literally.
They're very nice.
As a stingray comes up.
Yeah. Literally.
Glenn looks like he's like sitting in character.
What is that?
Yeah, I was.
No.
You're not.
Dude,
Clearly
I
you're not.
appreciate it.
But it's
I
like
wasn't
But
gonna
that is
do
literally
that.
like
I
reading
you're
get
a
it.
lifeguard.
Yeah.
It's like
And then I
television.
have to go back today.
I smoked that and got
Like,
mesothelioma.
I work and then I can't.
Oh, you call me so
Hopefully you
Yeah.
come back
So-
tomorrow.
I'm here
Did you
today.
call it
I'm here all day tomorrow.
Fucking crazy disease.
Me so feeling good, yo.
We had a lot of
so
fun.
feeling
We
good.
know something.
Me
been a
so
little
fucking
wild,
smoking
so,
weed
yeah.
or something.
Nothing too crazy.
Me so soup, I don't know.
Me so melanoma. Me so thelioma.
Me so feel your mama.
Okay, we really know how to beat a joke into the ground.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, just stop it right there.
Back slap.
Ooh, that hurt.
Mesothelioma.
Oh, like a mesothelioma. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, I do know what you mean because I'm Jewish.
That's why I said it. Gagoosh.
Oh, please don't come up. Please don't come up. Please don't come up. Don't come up.
let's see, everything's loud. Oh man. Do you think we're being too loud?
No, you'll know when we're being too loud. And the time is
Stancil.
within the
Don't
please.
let them die.
Stencil. It's stencil. Yeah. Oh, Keri.
Stencil.
My back hurts.
Oh no.
My back hurts all the time.
Why do you smell? Why do you smell good?
Why?
He's used to being around Lindsay all the time.
I wasn't suggesting otherwise. Oh shit! Oh shit!
You guys won't kiss.
That's aggressive.
You guys won't kiss.
Kissing's gay.
Kiss. Oh, yeah. Kiss her. Why is it so hard for him to kiss her? Do it. Okay, now touch his penis.
Don't.
Guys, this is content.
I was in the pool.
This is how I make content.
I am not
Drink
content.
a lot of water.
Touch him, come him.
You guys should both take a big breath
Thanks,
underwater
Copy My
before you kiss,
Crypto.
just to make sure you can.
Copy my crypto.
Copy my crypto.
Have you seen Lindsay's vagina?
Thanks, copy
Marshall
my crypto. When you're about to come,
Do you know
stop.
it's
Someone
okay?
to
You
see
don't
it.
have to know a thing
I will
about
validate
investing
you.
Thank
or
you.
crypto. You just copy what he does.
What are you doing?
Follow James McMahon on copymycrypto.com/house. You too can make money in this recession from crypto. But act now. This offer won't last long. Thanks, Copy My Crypto.
Noble gold! Oh, no! If you think you got gold, then that's pretty fucking noble.
I'm just doing all the reads.
I know you gotta memorize.
I hate Steven Singer.
You know, I was your
Prepare
back.
with compound media.
I was your back.
Prepare.
I
When
feel
you're
like
wearing a t-shirt in the pool, it makes people think that you think you're fat.
I feel like I'm.
You're not fat.
I know. I
But
feel
it
like
makes it
I'm
look like you think you're fat.
Guys, tomorrow we have Alex Stein coming. We have the Geeks and Gamer guys coming. We
Everybody's
have
gonna be wearing costumes tomorrow,
we
am I
have
right?
costumes, and Karl from Who's Podcast is doing a special episode at 2 p.m.
I
By the
was
way,
told about
Karl
this
is
recently.
doing,
Technically, I
one of
just
these
wanted to make
podcasts.
that clear.
Oh,
I will be part of that.
nice.
That's what I hear anyway.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Technically, it might work out.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, oh, you're doing that whole thing.
I don't know why I like it.
The squirting queef.
Yeah.
Hold them, squirting
Oh, my only complaint, not warm enough.
That's the magic of the squirting queef. Queefum melfum. Across the street at the Pantasia. He knows. I watched The Prestige.
From a guy who would never have come.
Guy on the stage with a good queef. He's got the better queef. Yeah. One's a trick. One's the real deal.
Yeah. Another 8 to 11. What was it?
Yeah.
Like
The guy with
the
the trans with a cunt.
Yeah.
Weeping under the head of the guy. You would see the real thing at the Pantasia.
What did I do wrong?
Everything. You told me not to go to karaoke. Go see. So don't come up. Don't come up. Please don't come up. Please don't. Oh no! Wait a minute. That's a good way to come
Push
up.
harder.
That's
Push
a
harder.
good way to
Push
come
harder.
up.
We want. Yeah, there she is. We want. Chrissie.
I lost $50.
Chrissie, swimming.
Lindsay,
Jaws, thank you.
you claim that you went to bed at 3:30?
I went to bed at 6:30 last
That's
night.
impossible.
Keanu just
yelled.
No,
just
no
no
way.
way. How did she?
3:30.
Because we were sitting. at
What
the-
time did the Chinese guy go to the dentist?
You don't need me to pimp your business.
2:30.
I went to bed at
What?
6:30 last night.
What did the guy make his cheesesteaks out of?
What?
Steak.
Steak-um. I get it. But it's really steak-um's
Yeah.
Right.
I got a plane crash. How did it go?
Just put
Take them up.
Yeah, we're speaking in
He's
another
on,
language.
Oh, yeah, I
forget the audio. It's
Gavin's life.
Some, something like that.
So
You always
anyway.
put an at the end.
So we started at 3.
That's all you gotta do.
Hey, dude, are you doing a Geno impression and explaining the joke? No, let me explain it to you.
If it was a Geno impression, there wouldn't be a joke to explain.
So we were on the couch. We were on the couch with
Dear guy who has the hottest girlfriend so far.
No, Brittany's.
Oh, well.
Yes,
And so he left and he
Oh,
made the couch when he
Hey, don't make a comeback.
All I know is that.
Dude, while
Don't make a
she's
joke.
underwater,
Don't come up. Don't fuck. Everybody comes up.
Hey, cinder block liner.
Come here,
You
Grandma.
guys were cute. Whatever.
Grandma had her
Enjoy.
net
Stop. Oh. You're mean to me.
No.
kiss, kiss, kiss,
Lindsay's
kiss.
taking a beating.
Pussy, kiss her pussy, kiss her pussy.
Wow. Holy. What do you think it is?
This is
Her
content
birthday?
house or bust. Like, come on, you guys are
Drew.
come here to fucking hang out.
I thought you said kiss up pussy and Geno was gonna
Kiss him, push him.
Let's get fucking
I
weird,
just
you
died.
losers. Like, come on.
Like this already isn't fucking weird.
Yeah, Drew, you're in the pool.
Not enough. Let's go. All right.
I need a
game.
Thompson.
Hey,
Drew.
Try it again.
Ready?
I need heat.
I see them.
My pants love growing.
Can it?
Oh my God!
Curly,
You got the
curly.
cool little. You're gonna say anything.
Can it swim? I see them.
How are you doing that?
I'm queefing now.
Yeah, where's the other end of that?
It's
Other end
Stancil.
of-
He's just blowing it
I
up.
was trying to sell it. You gave it away that easy.
That makes sense.
Give it away now.
How did you get something so small in your mouth?
Oh my lord.
Daddy,
Lordum.
you suck
Why
big
is
dicks.
Keanu wearing underwear?
Why wouldn't
Because
you?
why? I'm sorry. Oh, good.
Again,
I'm not playing.
we're all on the same team
I
here.
had so much fun with you.
My parents did
That's
that.
mine.
It's
mine.
That's
That's
mine.
mine.
You can't win.
So much good.
My
White House.
So who was with us?
No,
at the dance? It was Drew, of course. Yeah, it was, we had the cheese. He kept me
last night.
You were eating fistful after fistful.
No, it was him.
I couldn't stop. I love cheese.
Yeah, it's bulb up.
Is it
She,
bulb
that was his pronoun. Remember, cheese ears.
Pronouns are cheese and it.
We were just like
Vulva.
stupid fucking laughter. That was one of the best.
You bitches in your
So then I started with the old woman.
What bitches?
And then we just played off that and did
Vulva.
Vulva pencil.
Oh, yeah. The family side.
You're getting so woke, Drew. Your pronouns now.
I'm so woke, guys. I'm so woke.
And all we did then was like shit on his hair. No one else was funny. It's just us. We're laughing.
Wow.
And everyone's like, why are they laughing? Nothing's funny.
By the way, that was about the same time that it is right now, I believe.
I'll do cinema.
No.
4, right?
Yeah, it was about 4 or 5,
So
right?
when we started.
Yeah.
Because we didn't go to bed until 8.
It's not 4.
It's got to be around something like that.
3:35.
Yeah.
We have to be
It's
I
hard.
said it wasn't 4.
Anthony, since
I
he did the
win.
most drugs out of anybody, it's hard to tell.
No, he doesn't.
What a bad boy.
Oh my
How
God.
you are fired, Drew.
Anthony, I want to present this again.
It would
Before we
take so
forget.
much of another Jewish person to do the technology to get me fired.
Oh!
Whoa!
The guy's talking like he's in dispenser.
Yeah, it's like there's somebody else.
I like Geno
Look.
making out with the alligator.
Here's what I do. I
was
tell
gonna do a
Geno to piss someone off so bad that they punch him.
Your first
When I
fault
want to
is that you
fire
think you
him.
can tell Geno
No one
when
knew
you're
that was a plot. Yeah. So now I'll get you
Everyone
so
has
mad at Geno, you
Right,
punch him, and I go, you gotta go.
I don't have to
Just
punch
have to,
anybody.
yeah,
You
just
know
say,
why?
just
Because
say the
I'm a
N-word a
fucking
bunch
king.
of times.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh!
Well, who's going to yell enjoy and walk it?
Yeah, that's true.
Chrissy.
And by the way, if that was the
they pay
plan,
me the big bucks.
wouldn't that be the worst plan ever to try and get rid of Bill Schultz? Because he wants to drink with me.
Bill wouldn't punch. I like
Bill. And he would just keep drinking. Oh, that weed's kicking in, Red Eye.
You
can.
Look
If
at
you
them.
punch Bill, I'll fire him.
I don't care how it works.
I make the rules.
Chrissie Mayr,
I would
Anthony
break my
Cumia,
wrist
Geno
on that
Bisconte.
bonum body.
That's something happens.
If you punch Joanne, we'll all get off.
Oh! What the fuck, dude?
Visconti sounds
We
like
already discussed your phone didn't work.
It works now.
Marshall's loving this, by the way.
Marshall's working through some issues.
Oh, yeah.
They said my outfit was vulgar.
Oh my God! You break him, nick him. What happened?
Lindsay's face and touched Anthony's hand.
Break him, neck him. Grab me. Where's Chip? Oh,
Hold
there
on.
you are.
Number
Baby
one,
brother.
Anthony,
What is this?
before we forget,
Yeah.
we have to do that
We do a
family. like,
They're
the
really,
family
they're
house.
degenerates.
Oh yeah, we all do that.
I like
Oh, everywhere
yeah.
you look.
We should do this tomorrow.
Yeah, let's do it.
We have all the opportunity to have doors open.
Dude, you guys will have
Like,
costumes for tomorrow, man.
Anthony,
I'll
you're
be
gonna
up by
doing-
5 p.m.
You're
So
gonna be doing the,
Are you
no, I like.
you'll do the.
I want to come through the door.
How do I
Yeah,
get
yeah.
Modern Warfare?
Look around and go. Like you don't know. What are you looking for? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, the tough girl. Right?
Yeah, like a tough broad. Oh my God. Take
Oh
this
my
shit.
God, I gotta deal with these people.
You need someone walk. Who's gonna be the one walking out of the front of the door?
Baby,
Oh, yeah.
baby.
Oops.
God.
I'm very drunk. Oh, don't drown, please. Don't drown in 3 feet of water.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Kiss,
I wanna be
kiss,
so
kiss.
Drown fine.
No.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Oh, you got my beard wet.
Do it. You want
Kiss,
to.
kiss, kiss.
Please, just prove to us that you're not gay for the love of God.
Oh, no.
Little rhyme.
Yeah, there it is. You guys almost liked it.
I know it's rhymantic. He's got the rhymantic. Rhymantic in his
Oh, you're so cute.
Oh God, you got pool water in my beard.
Hand job, hand job.
Hand job, hand job.
I love that. Is that a country song?
You
I
got
got
pool water in my beer. You shot my dog and you're fuck it.
Queer.
Country
No,
roads.
I'm a
West
beer
Virginia,
dog. You
Alabama,
can buy it from her.
Oh, nothing. Just the beer and the booze.
Okay.
Oh, that's adorable. Look at that picture.
We know.
My God. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Someone fucked it up. Oh, you beat me
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Damn, that's.
Yeah. So he overstepped his boundaries.
That was such a cute picture. And then
Yeah.
What a shame.
Sasquatch fucking.
That was.
Grizzly Adams.
He intruded him.
You fuck him up. Fuck him up.
You really photobombed him.
If my soul is going to get stolen, I don't want this douchebag.
Yeah, I have this memory, and I'm glad that you're laughing, but I have to live with this on myself.
Basic picture.
No, you got it.
That is
You
a
got it.
terrible picture.
It is really horrifying.
It's like when a squirrel comes up to the camera.
That's like a ring camera.
I repulsed them and disturbed them. I don't want to see it anymore.
Oh my God, you fucked the
Oh,
whole thing.
One more time. You blocked 2 people.
One more time.
In a
At
3-person
least
shot.
Chrissy's laughing. That's why I'll keep it on. Because you're in.
Hit him, hit him.
Come on.
I'm just saying not the
Picture
pictures
him.
about
I
that.
like that. I'm not his
Premature ejaculate.
You're lucky that you're not in the picture of.
You laughing at living Carl.
I'm fantastic.
Living Carl.
He's just living life like it's yours.
What's that?
Okay,
ready, everybody. 1, 2, 3.
No.
Oh,
we're not done
We're
yet.
not
Also,
done
you
yet.
don't say that. It's the N word.
We
We
don't
haven't
say
even hit
that.
No, we
I've
end
been
with
like
the N word.
over. We're halfway done.
She's saying fulcrum, which
Yeah.
means it's the pivot point on a
Of
lever.
course.
Is the fulcrum.
I hate
Wait,
levers. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought
Leverage.
I just
All the levers control me.
If anyone in my family wanted to marry a leverage, oh, would I be mad?
All those Hasidic.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know. The guy that got back
You
to
said
me, one of our
histogram,
fans,
right?
Drew sent a box, like,
Not color. No,
just
just
like
a fucking
in a pie or something,
Can
like
you
oils
put more
and
red on
lotions
Anthony
and
Cumia?
soaps.
The direct line, thanks.
He's Drew from
Excuse me.
media.
I guess a little bit of thunder.
These damn Drew.
Let's get it.
Drew's from media. Drew's on top of media. Where am I going?
You're going here. and then
I'm going
you
towards
take
the
your
left,
first
baby.
knee, Chrissy. No, say, so
Drew.
stand like here.
I'll tell you something. Drew is
Oh
greedy.
my lord.
Oh yeah, it looks like
Take us in the pool is what? Land 'em, lord 'em. Collect 'em, rent 'em. Throw 'em out 'em.
A victim black 'em.
Mayam Nardism.
Penis creates shadows over.
Thank you,
Oh my God.
I can't.
Did they come out, baby?
Pay us more
White and blue.
You guys.
Kanye West and hate 'em motherfuckers. Oh,
Yeah, that's how I've been.
It makes no sense.
Makes no sense.
Oh my
I'm
God.
breaking them all the rules and reinstated them when we first have started bidding.
And I'm left here with Drew.
Oh, well.
Oh my gosh.
The Jews come.
Golden guy.
Tries gonna tax my ship's gun. Tries to rent my buildings. Olives is going out with the coloreds. Oh my God.
As long as you do the
Once you goes blacks, you never goes backs.
Oh my God.
She's got a like little boobs.
Where is olive
I
oil when you
splits
need
that
it?
skinny bitch olive oil with me fats cocks. My dicks makes me spin 'em because spinach is in 'em.
I live in my cum.
Pluto's got erectiles dysfunctions. He can't fuck olives like me.
Drinking it all in, people.
I know.
Oh,
They're
you
not
calling? Shut him the fuck up.
I didn't say a fucking
Geno.
I didn't say
Tired
word
of
one.
We're having fun of Geno.
I didn't say word one.
Slam him up him, douchebag him.
I have 2 words to say. Let me get in front of the camera.
Gino's sitting in the corner going like,
I have 2 words to say.
Yeah, 2 words to say. That'll get the whole stream shut him down. Shut him down.
hey Gino. No, I have a great idea to get the stream better. Hey Gino, don't be funny.
No problem.
You never
Trust me, he just does the opposite. I'm just kidding. You're a mess. You're a mess.
Oh, buddy. You're like I do.
You as funny him as Chatham Zuma.
Oh
my God! Sit down.
I know.
It all
I think he stole a few credit
circles
cards.
right.
All comes right back.
Mini charge him.
He didn't charge him.
Chatham Zuma is an unfunny mubska fuckska.
I have to backstab my credit card.
Call me stupid Chad Zuma.
Put $100 on this
want to know Popeye for everything? What is the story of Popeye for everything? like Popeye's how you get away with saying anything.
You can say anything. I fucks to mother's assholes.
Yeah, anything in Popeye voice. I used to do it on FM radio. We were at NEW, and I was literally saying,
I splits her in half with my dicks
because you didn't.
and it's like, hey, fuck you, FCC. Put that on the transcript.
Yeah, somebody write that down.
Dicks, I guess he's okay. Oh, we get away with murder. There's Popeye all the time.
I didn't have
Smart. Just because like the algorithm doesn't read cursive.
Yeah.
Posting
Yeah.
Chad Zumastrom tries to cancel Chrissie Mayr.
A needs grow. Doesn't matter. Say whatever you want.
Go get one
Good stuff.
Geno Bisconte lives in the projects with the Crimsonals.
Baby.
Oh my God.
Oh, babesky.
Don't make me do that. Okay, just, you have a hand up.
I learned from my dad.
My motherfucking man.
Okay, it's not gonna. I'm not doing
I
that.
need some marijuana.
In unbuttoned short corners.
Smokes the joints. I needs to get ties.
Put him on fire. I just farted.
Oh. Oh my God.
Matt Mead. What? Oh, come on, on the live stream feed.
Oh my God.
What's that look?
Oh, he's still on this.
You looks like olives.
Put it away,
Oh my God.
There's
There's Pluto. Pluto will fuck you. He's gonna rinse you. Tears her in half with your mighty penis.
I never noticed.
Played olive oil in the movie.
Yes, we
Vic in The Shining.
Yeah, didn't she can play all of them?
No, she went nuts.
We need an updated Popeye with like.
Played
I
in The
use
Shining.
pipes as a flesh.
Shelley
pipe.
Duvall went insane.
What?
Shelley Duvall, who
Oh,
played Olive Oil,
she
went
was a
insane.
skinsky bitch.
She was quite thin.
I wake up
tight
to it. I'm a
vagina.
very lucky son of a bitch. How did you get on this one?
Say whatever you want. As long as you make that noise.
How did I get on that? I've been drinking since 11 this morning.
Gino, because I think I literally do Popeye now.
He's
Do
been
the Popeye
drinking
now.
since he was
I'm like
11.
a parrot. Oh, tell me what to say. I'll say it's good.
That's actually pretty good. Am I talking like Pat Dixon? Because I have a cigarette.
Oh my God.
We would need a newspaper and a bad attitude.
No. It just sounds like you guys come here too. That's crazy. I don't know why. I love
Oh
that.
my fucking God.
Hey, come here too. It's crazy.
I know you know he's having a fucking guy.
I have party boys.
She drives me crazy. I can't help myself.
$500
You checked.
Ah.
And was she supposed to do it?
Bailed out on the ooh ooh.
She didn't know it was an ooh.
I have
Oh my God.
I have party boys.
Do the Popeye.
You're taking on his cat.
You want to know by now?
Pulls the noodles. Looks like me.
Finger the pool. Finger the noodle. Yeah.
Chrissie Mayr jizzed on me.
Oh my God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna puke.
Lick the noodle like it's a vagina.
Pulls the noodles.
Anthony, show us how you lick pussy.
Pool noodles as skinny as olives.
I know that part.
Oh my God. You cannot be involved.
You can't not be
Geno's
involved.
needs to be involved.
I know the
Geno's an attention whore.
It sounds
Oh yeah, you
horrible.
know me.
Gino had it coming.
He had it Tunsking. Oh my God. Like just
Oh, what?
That's the color of spinach.
That's the water.
Are we
It's
down
Korsky.
with this? Yes, we are.
Not even
Nah.
That's
It's dangerous.
Korsky water is
Jameson.
Yeah.
Can I admit to the fans that Jameson sucks? I fucking hate Jameson. It's so fucking bad.
Not a caste system in the fucking
It's too dangerous to have too much glass.
That's Geno's spinach. That's where he gets his strength to be an Inskian.
I'm feeling frisky when I drink my whiskey and I'm fucking Geno Bisconte.
Right in the face. I took a face shot. Oh my gosh. I turns into a Mars god.
A Morse god.
Yes.
Oh god.
So
Oh
we
my
take it away.
God.
Damn, I did that quickly.
Pass the bottle around. We'll all get AIDS.
I feel a soreness on my lips.
I got HIVs from Geno's Botsko. He's drinking it from his intestines.
I'm taking a piss.
I shoved it up the ass.
You need the music.
Oh,
I miss sanity.
let me
That's what
enjoy
I'm.
my buzz.
What?
I'm gonna enjoy
Sorry.
my buzz. I smoked weed. I drank
All right, guys,
Geno,
get rehearsal.
I'm
We're gonna
drinking
stream
beer.
now.
Oh, now starting now.
Ready and
Oh, my
action.
God.
What's that Popeye like?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gals.
No, it's like,
Baby.
oh,
there she is.
No, when you
Wow,
take
guess
it.
how many people are watching on Rumble right now?
Okay.
Pat's
Guess how many
Dixon
people
must
are
have
watching
had
on
his
Rumble right now?
spinach.
200. Oh, on Rumble, 670.
He cracked the
530
like a
on
joke.
Rumble.
Because I ate my spinach.
He's got a glass jaw.
That's a raw jaw.
Titanium skin there now.
That's right, buddy. That's right.
My
bitch.
fist makes his teeth.
What's that?
My wig's qualms.
Me happy place.
Oh my God! Enough, Anthony. Shut the fuck up.
I'm like the third base. Go.
I've had it with.
I was told I wasn't allowed to say that at work.
I'm with olive oily eyes.
Oh, wow. She's got olive oil eyes.
10 points.
Baby, you're
The pussy's small and tight. Olive oil.
Yeah, baby brother. You got it.
No, you're older than
She's
me.
got coochie, and she knows it.
Oh, she blows Bluto.
Bluto done it. Guy's the best. I can't remember that.
Bluto done it. Right?
Remember that?
Remember that one? Bluto done it.
I just remember somebody said,
yeah.
that Eugene the Jeep?
We talking about Seinfeld again or something?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
No, we're talking about Birdie.
Something even older.
Where's
Much.
Sleepy? I've got to groom Sweetie.
I don't want to like lay on you.
Oh, I'm a pizza fire.
Oh my
Dr. Yo, I'm going to put it down.
That's good.
Oh,
Slow it down.
You've been alive just a little too long. Too long.
He's going to allow it. What if I added an at the end?
I'm taking olives
Yeah,
from a
bush.
bushkin.
It would have been gang
Are these virgin olives? Olive. Your meat's gonna bushkin. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Whoa. You're high up here in the Sierra Mountains drinking champagne cocktail.
She's going to pour champagne in my ass.
You gotta shake it up.
Oh, champagne's nasty. That's how I became pop guy. Don't hit me again. I'll be blinds guy. That was like chip. You'll be pop no wise. Oh my God! Shots fired.
Chrissy, I think you missed something on top of there. Can I see that for just a second? If you just like.
Oh my God! You are the
worst.
I wasn't good. He's mixing one out.
I'll take some champagne.
Some green skis.
When I go to sleep, I'm gonna go.
Good night, everyone. I'm leaving early because I'm going to the Jake Paul fight. I had so much fun hanging out. Good night. I'm going to bed. Love you.
We're starting with that. Go.
That's a last, not a wait. I can't.
Imagine if I just left it like that.
Yes.
I'm not that messed up.
Help him.
Love it. Keanu can't not talk like this now. The whole fucking weekend. This is what she's gonna say.
This could be too cup.
If I don't get to see my
Yeah,
mom,
you're pretty hot.
Pretty
You're like a squaw.
I'm leaving at 10 a.m. What?
What?
Bye.
No, where you going? Where you go?
I'm gonna go watch the Jake Paul fight tomorrow, so I gotta go at 10 a.m.
Why would you do such a thing?
10 a.m. in the morning?
Boo, boo,
Oh, bird.
Sounds like some bullshit.
I nailed her with that.
Sounds like some bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Love you.
Oh my God! No.
You are the man.
Guys, look at
Love it.
Chris's butt.
Look at my butt.
Whoa!
Oh,
Holy Jesus.
It looks
Hey,
good.
Guys,
What?
I think the champagne bottle is only a little bit left. Chrissy, can I pour
We need
champagne in
live
your
coverage.
bottle?
Content.
Content.
Yeah, it's called the Content House.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
I'm
I'm not gonna do anything that's weird.
No, you're wasting. Stop, you're spilling it.
Cumia.
You're spilling
You already
it.
spilled out too much.
Anthony, remember when we were in the car and no one was talking, and then I told a funny story, and then I made you talk,
God, it was like a 2-hour fucking drive. Awesome.
and then we became best friends.
Now we're besties. Fuck yeah.
Vice
Come on.
versa.
What did Taylor say?
Love it. I fucking love it. What? Why would you do that? Drew,
No.
Why would you shake up the fucking
I'm
paper?
trying so
What
hard.
are you doing?
You're gonna make it flat.
Beavis.
Don't let it go right.
Beavis.
Trying to
Beavis.
not be
No.
here.
Druvis.
Just trying not to
Druvis.
be
Druvis.
No. You're ruining it.
That's fine.
Oh, it's empty.
You're ruining
Oh,
See, I didn't know.
you were edging me.
Edging.
You were edging me.
You were edge candy. This is what it's like when you
It
don't have the testosterone.
If I could have broken your tongue.
You're fantastic.
Oh, there's a big one.
You just broke them.
Could
Everything's normal.
If
Yes,
you know
no,
who it-
yes,
you know-
no,
you know
yes,
who
no,
it-
no,
you
no,
know
yes,
who-
no,
You broke
no.
my girlfriend.
You
She's
guys
all
find
Momo.
it out, right? You know who was
Yes,
actually in a
no.
canoe?
Another small one.
Sacagawea.
Oh.
Oh.
She's on the $1.
With Lewis and Clark.
You want to pack champagne at the end, right?
Whatever.
What did you
Canoe
say?
looks
I
good.
got the
You don't even know what
She
you
looks
said.
good.
Christian Carnum. Kristen Carnum.
Kristen, can you see if there's another small
Are you
champagne
on?
bottle?
Oh, you're on the
If you
float.
got 'em,
You're on the
take
floatum. She just.
Float him or sink him.
I am so sorry.
I can't. I
She used to
need
say it before she would talk.
I am so
She
sorry.
would used to
It's
she used to
really
start,
weird.
now it's just I'm doing great.
It beats.
It's just something we all have to weather until I tucker myself out of.
I feel like I went too far.
I didn't know you were indigenous.
Yeah,
we're all
Indigenous,
Indigenous,
which is
thank
kind of ironic.
Oh yeah, it's a hot potato.
Then take them.
Catch them.
Catch
Catch
them
'em.
if you've got them.
Ketchup. What? What is that? The
Mustard.
Oh, that is cork from
Let's go
champagne.
back to Popeye.
Oh,
God.
And we're done.
Okay.
And we're down the rabbit hole.
Everybody has seen Keanu's
Don't
only
tell
passion has
me
it.
what
Sit
to
down.
do, Olives.
It's olive oil.
I'll turn you over to Brutus.
Brutus.
Oh, where's Bruto?
We talked about Seinfeld again,
Splits,
so I can just
splits this bitch in half.
Wait,
splits this bitch.
No small ones?
Anthony, can
Yeah.
you mix Popeye with
Of champagne. There's two
Lewis
big
and
ones
Clark.
there in
Why?
there.
And then
Ugh, what?
But there's little
What's
What's
with
the
the
deal?
airplanes? Peanuts.
My old man believed in me.
You
I
know,
said 'em.
my old
That's
man.
a quick random action. Can you do Seinfeld as an Indian? Seinfeld as
So I'm on lines, get the bangs, and I got me tongues up this chick's ass. Oh,
Dice?
it's
Seinfeld.
Popeye Dice Clay. Oh,
Popeye Dice Seinfeld?
oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Popeye Dice Seinfeld.
I've got a noodle under my crotchum.
The bitch didn't want to sleep in the wet spots, so I told her sleep on the floor. Oh,
You did
My
say
dick's
that.
so open.
Solita, dude.
I cannot breathe.
Little Miss Muffet sat on a tummy eating a curds and ways. Along came a Skyska and sat down beside her and said, "What's in the bowl, bitch?" Skelita. Oh.
Oh my God. What's in the bag, you balls?
I can't breathe.
You can say whatever you want. But
Oh.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh
my God.
Good
Good.
Andrew's Dice Clay's good.
You got
Oh my fucking God.
Oh, Andrew,
What's that?
Dice
Oh,
Clay's
I got the balls.
Your hairdos.
Yay, that's it.
Oh.
Hairdos.
Oh, another bottle of
Oh, I know.
champagne.
Jimmy, you have the big ones left.
Pops get open.
Where's my drink?
Pops guy it open. Don't shake it up, you Jews.
He's holding pork.
Don't fucking test me because I'm a
No, he said,
Oh my God. If we get shut down for this, it's over.
I'll smash you in the head with a Menor's gun.
I can go home and just been in a compound.
Where's your yumstick stuff?
I think we gotta.
How many jokes, guys?
Juice gets frisbees.
Oh my
God. Pops the corks.
She's retarded.
I love it. She's a ginger
I'm
girl.
the most.
I love the ginger girl.
I'm the least.
You got red pubes.
Do the curtains.
Oh no.
Oh! Oh yeah! Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Yeah. You fucking suck that shit.
I'll pour it. Here, let me pour some.
No, I don't trust you at all.
You said more. Fuck said more Popeye, for God's sake.
Almost my Kumski. Go. I came in the pools. Now the skimsker looks like egg drop soups.
Oh my god.
The skins. Who's got to clean the skimsker? Want to commit sexual assault? It looks like Vanilska puddings.
Somebody spilled go-good inside of the water.
The pool boy's his name's Miguelski. It looks like a snow globe.
The skimsker looks like a snow globe.
Chrissy looks like
Lord. He's Funsky.
Sometimes.
Versky, Raresky.
You can trust me. You can trust me to make it interesting.
Really? No, don't waste this.
Don't! Jesus
Oh my
Hey.
God. Don't you? Shake it up.
No.
Oh my God. You're right.
Maybe this bottle.
No.
Oh wait, there's
If you didn't, you're right.
I know. I fucked.
But if you didn't tell me,
No,
I would have been asleep right now.
I know. I had the worst day
You
ever.
fucked up. You fucked up. Why didn't you come to Star Wars at Disney with us?
Cause gay. Me?
Oh my God, that's gay.
No.
I just heard you say that. You didn't say by the way.
Everything is boring.
I mistook what you said to Geno for what you were saying.
Everything is cool when you're dancing champagne.
No, you're obviously talking about his headband.
No, I thought
One of my headbands.
I thought I just got it.
No,
Okay,
he's married. Yeah.
Stars Wars. I saw the Malinsky and Falskin. I saw Ties Fightskers. Ski.
Oh
my God.
I saw Whoopski.
You it out of your mouth into my mouth.
I Bubba Betsky and a Whoopski. He went.
That's how I dream. That's how I dream.
Ski.
How's my back hurt from
Don't get cocksky.
Oh my God.
Stop.
He's already dead.
Anthony, stop. I've had enough.
Your hairdo fell out. They took it out.
It's a head don't. Now you got a head don't. Did you hear what I said?
Oh! Jip.
Don't jump when you do
I never want so fast.
Anthony Ski.
What? Me or her?
You
know, and
I'm
I'm
sorry.
I don't want to see that shit.
There
Holy
we go.
I saw way too much hair. I saw way too much
I'm
hair.
wearing Charger shorts.
No.
What did I do?
I supported Drew. I
Yeah,
supported
that's about it. That's all we have.
What are you?
I'm
Not a
like
hairy
it.
getting
Hey,
money.
yeah.
I don't have much hair. I like it that way.
Toot.
Fucking gorilla.
What
That's
Jeez.
Megilla to you.
He's so hairsky.
No.
I'm sharing it. I'm giving
I like
everybody that
Thank
wants
him.
something.
Thank him, baby. He's very manly.
Yes. I
Yes.
see his back.
Geno
I didn't
likes
put
the
anything in
great
anybody's
buffalo. Part chimp.
Yeah, there's like a gorilla.
Oh, that seems like this. Part chimpum.
Harem is what you
Chimpum.
call a contest.
Only just not as intelligent.
Doesn't
use
No.
Get it?
I'm not trying any more than
You're
anything
dumber
else.
than
Fucked
Chimpum.
up
Chimps are pretty sportive, actually.
This is
Super sus.
fucking
Super sus.
stupid.
Yeah, you have to say but you can't.
You are
Shotsky. Flood tubes 2 and 4.
What did you say though?
Anthony,
Booyah.
tell me about that Star Wars cantina.
What?
Was it good? Was it worth it?
It
The
was
Star
very
Wars
cool.
cantina? Okay.
Yeah, you go in. We had the four of us. There's Kurt, his wife, Missy, and me.
Carl,
And
Jen.
we sat at the bar.
Carl.
Why did I say Kurt? Kurt Metzger.
Carl. Kurt Metzger was there.
Kurt Metzger was there.
Love Kurt
Metzger. And we sat there, and they,
Kurt from
we got a
Why My
shitload of
Podcast.
drinks. They had one of those drinks with the dry ice at the bottom,
Ooh,
so it
I
like
saw that
bubbles
on
out.
stream. It was cool.
Sounds
I
pretty
drank.
good.
I
18
drank
of
about
them.
4 of those, and they were rum drinks. And I'll tell you,
Oh.
it's not just a prop. It's like fucking Alec
Oh, it was
Baldwin's
no
gun.
joke?
It was.
Oh.
Shit was real.
Guy.
Fuck yeah.
You better
Alex
be.
Baldwin.
Better be for what you're
He's a
saying.
murderer.
Oh, you were drinking rum? He shot a revolver.
No,
one saw both
here's
of
the
them.
fucked up thing. There was not one stormtrooper walking around.
No.
No Darth Vader. It was like
2022,
day off.
baby. Am I right?
Disney's like, defund the Empire.
Right.
No.
They do. They just fucking.
There you go. There you go.
No.
One fucking.
Oh my
stormtrooper.
God! You should use that in your act.
Why? Watch out what you say in front of him. He'll put it in his act. Really? Really?
So the Alliance
Will
won.
he?
The Rebel Alliance.
The Rebel Alliance won.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So there's
Beavis?
there's rainbow
No.
flags of the fucking
No.
Rebel Rebellion.
No.
Wasn't that
Boba
like?
Fett is
Wasn't
like
that a big deal about Star Wars? That like they
Star
made
Wars
fucking
character.
what's his
Return
name?
of the
Yes.
Darth
Cat.
Vader too likable.
I don't give
You
a
don't even
fuck.
know anything about Star Wars.
They made Darth
I can
Vader
tell
too
you.
likable. I
You
heard.
couldn't bet on Star Wars.
Geno.
You don't know what it is.
I
Geno,
bet I
what
know, too.
episode?
I bet on the Rebellion.
All right. He
Geno,
bets he knows
what
some
First
things more
movie,
than
I bet
you.
on I bet on the Empire when the Death Star blew up at the last minute.
Hot, more
I
like
was so
cold.
pissed.
More like cold. I know that one. And what else?
Fuck yeah.
Gino, what episode of Star Wars was
He's
Picard
Darth
in?
Shopping Mall.
Oh yeah. Jean-Luc.
There's no way
What
he was in an
episode?
episode of Star Wars.
Episode 4 or
Stop
5?
it. Star
Are you
Trek.
out of your mind?
That was
Picard
Star
is
I
Trek.
swear.
They did a crossover from Star Trek.
Yes.
Now,
No.
why would I know that?
You never saw it.
They never
No.
did a Star Trek.
No,
Star
they-
Wars.
So you don't watch Star Wars?
No.
I've
they
seen the
did
old Star Wars.
not.
Yeah, I don't watch the new one.
No, you fucking don't know
Wow,
that.
We
wow.
slept on
Then
it.
see,
No.
now you're talking bullshit.
Don't
Because
make
there
them
was a
talk with
crossover.
you.
I believe
No,
you.
there
I
In
do.
my mind.
Go
I was
home.
like, you
How
fucking
are you?
liar.
He was like, oh my God,
No.
you fold out the question.
You're not me. I was like,
Oh shit.
He flinches
She was
when
like,
you
boss, I'm
bite
cool.
it.
I'm cool.
No, wait,
Bite
no.
it, bite it.
Dogs on him. Dogs on him.
I see through your antics. I'm sorry.
That was like
Holy shit.
Harry, I told you to go find your mother. The edited version.
Oh.
It's so awful.
Yeah, fine.
Oh,
Oh,
go find your
you
mother.
gabagool.
Oh.
Oh, it's awful.
Oh.
so you had the rum drinks. They were strong.
I have
Yes, the
heartburn
rum
listening to
drinks.
you drink
We
rum.
started off at the Brown
You don't
Derby
say.
in
Oh.
Hollywood Studios, which I always laugh because anytime I think of the Brown Derby, it's that I Love Lucy episode where they go to Hollywood.
The chocolate.
And they go, no, you,
I'll show you.
Oh.
No.
Okay, whatever. Go on. Who cares?
Oh. It was the episode where Bill Holden was in there and she was so starstruck. And Bill Holden goes, what if I treated them like they treat me?
The chocolate.
And he
Oh my
started
God, I
looking.
wonder
No!
if that's
And he started looking at Lucy over the thing, going like this, and Lucy couldn't fucking
No,
deal.
that was so fucking
And she
quick.
was rolling up
We
the
have
spaghetti
the-
on her
we
fork
have
to
the
be
big
dainty, and she's
bottles,
doing that face.
But
Going,
we want to, I guess maybe.
and then she goes, and it's this big on the fork. It's fucking hilarious. It's the greatest. You don't know I Love Lucy. You know the chocolate.
I know that. I mean, I know.
The fat
I
kid.
love.
Oh, I'm so.
Actually, it's always
I'm sorry.
embarrassing.
I'm sorry. I was born 40 years after you.
Do you honestly think I was alive when that show came out? I swear to you.
There's a lot of it.
I was not alive for
Are you
decades.
kidding me? You were like, you were already rich when it came out.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You played
That was
Fred
great.
Hurt.
He's making $15,000 a year.
He's making a hay penny.
What's a hay penny?
A
It's a
hay
half
penny.
What is it? Oh, I want is
I
right
thought you would know
somewhere
more about the
far
Buffalo
away.
Head'em nickel.
Hit him.
Hay penny.
Gino, she's
And
29
arrow
and
in
you're
my
57.
She comes out
No.
with shit.
No.
That I don't know where she knows it.
No, it's great.
She,
It's
first of
weird.
all, she's
Good
not
stuff.
old enough to know some of the
I'm
shit.
full of useless
How do you know a hay
She has
penny?
age by
What's
a
a
hay
hay
penny.
penny? I
It's a
love
hay
it.
penny.
How do you know
Yeah,
that?
never heard. I'm full of useless knowledge,
Well,
Cumia.
you got a useless boyfriend, so I
I
guess
know.
I'm not even worth. I'm not worth the hay of a hay. You're
penny.
a piece of shit.
When in doubt, I don't know. Oh, you're not doing the voice. You say whatever you want and do that.
Exactly. Whatever it's fucking.
It holds up
whatever
the cord, I heard.
Oh, itchy back.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
I'm gonna be in the pool now.
What?
And
Cool it off.
Don't.
Chrissy, is this the show right now?
Are you serious?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
I know, it's great.
Then we
right?
don't have to do shit.
Yeah, I was like, oh, let's go upstairs and do the show. And I'm like, wait,
You
a
know
show
what's
is
great?
happening.
Like people or fishes can watch it because we're in the water.
Yeah, but the fish, we'd have to
So
be
the
another one.
fishes go like, fuck,
Yeah.
this is us.
But the
We're in the fucking
My
water.
outfit might be. The lighting is not good.
Nah.
That's vulgar.
We can bring that over.
You
I'll
are
bring that
vulgar.
over.
What are you wearing?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
You're wearing a doily off of grandma's, the arm of grandma's couch.
Yeah, she died. It was cancer.
She's wearing a toilet off of the
I
arm of grandma's
I love it.
I got this in the Dominican Republic.
Oh my God.
Lazy
Along with
Mexicans.
AIDS.
It was probably made in
Ah,
China.
wait. No, did you say that?
No, I didn't say that.
I
would have said monkeypox.
I
Look
thought
at
I
this
heard
fucking
you.
guy.
You said, oh, come on.
Look at that one.
Didn't happen.
Wait, you were leaving. What
You
happened?
literally just got a dry shirt.
This chick was leaving.
You just got dry shorts.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What
Yeah.
happened?
Wow.
What did
Come
I
on, baby.
When did you get married? 5 years ago.
Hey, baby.
Hey man, you cool? Like, when you ride with me, don't be fucking pulling out of him, you know. But right, but so he was like, hey, I'll
What?
be riding.
Are you out of your fuck mind?
Hi, hey guys.
Oh my god, no, you did not fall in.
Hi, if you're just tuning in, this is the pool stream at the Content House.
We're obvious. You do not. You fucking do not. I thought he did. He's do not.
Getting off the couch? What do you mean?
No. That would, I hope it didn't, because that would be the
Yeah.
You just
Frank is
left.
sleeping.
They're amazing.
Dude. Right. You just left. I don't even want to know.
Did it, you found your car?
Yeah, it's okay.
You
They
nerd.
need to make cum of
Where
it.
is it?
So you guys are right here, I'm
Cumskis.
directly behind you.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I don't know what I'm
Where are you going?
No, they already told me. They're like,
Somebody
no,
said,
it's
dude,
okay.
you struck
They
out.
told me
Where the fuck
exactly
you
what you said, park right behind.
Okay.
And you're
You're not gonna have?
And he said
make
you're
them-
50%
Oh, the desperation.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Alright,
disgust
That's
me.
crazy.
You
Yeah.
disgust me.
Come on.
The desperation move. I think I could still do it.
Desperation.
Let's get out of here.
should remove it completely.
Get out there. Get out there.
Do it. Do it. Get up.
Kidding me?
They went through the rotation already. You're up. You're
Get
up again.
through. Get out
You're
there.
up.
That's the worst that happens.
You're up and back again.
Dog, it's clearly you.
Get out there. Don't you take that with you. Dog.
Don't squirt the camera with the fucking noodle.
No squirting. Snipers, no sniping.
It ain't clearly me.
That's you.
By the way,
Oh,
my
wait,
stupid
baby.
phone, my
You're not
stupid
upset
phone
with
was
the
out
campaign
here.
you
Is it,
Shut up.
is it up there now?
You dumb
Am I
bitch.
glazzies? Yeah.
You
My
fucking
glasses up
dumb
there?
skank.
Get
Shut up.
out of here.
Uh-oh.
bitch.
Why are you
Oh
being
no!
mean
What
to
are
her?
the? Oh shit! What happened?
A stick?
My glasses. Are they under
Move,
the
Ski.
towel?
You're in the light ski.
Yeah.
Black ones? Cumia?
No, I don't know.
They're not real ones.
Oh no, are those mine?
So what is this
Are they
extra
yours?
thing?
I don't.
Black and Cumia. I don't think they're mine.
Extra
Let
down.
me see. Let me see.
Oh, here we go.
It's like when they get Seinfeld.
No, that's my friend Seinfeld. He's wearing the glasses because of Lloyd Gold. The glasses. Yeah.
The chat
When he
really likes
blinked,
that.
and he's looking
Anthony, the chat likes when you wear the glasses.
Can you just keep doing
I love the
The
glasses.
chat likes the glasses.
I bet they did.
because I look like a fool.
So the,
Let me say it. Let me say it. Do it again. Watch this.
There you
Do
go.
it again, Popeye.
Oh my gosh, I got me glasses gone. Me eyeballs look like I got Hernskiers.
Oh my God, I saw that.
Put that on my grave.
Oh my
God.
Oh, there you go. Chrissy
I
got
think
it.
they like them. Dude, the chat is fucking losing it.
Are they going? Oh my gosh,
Super ski chat.
what a pussy.
Watching again.
What a
Calling me right
pussy.
now, yelling at me.
Really?
It wasn't me.
Have somebody else answer it. Drew got a phone call.
phone was up there or on the ground. These aren't my glasses. I don't know what these are, but is it under that towel?
I thought I was
My phone. No, I mean this towel. No, huh?
Stancil.
My glasses is on.
Oh my God, Stancil, 2 joints. This. You look like a nickel shit.
I told you on the cast earlier how I was asking for my
That's my
autograph.
phone and my
What?
glasses.
Really?
Yeah, when I was in the city with my leather jacket,
So funny.
my blonde streaks.
I was like 18. I don't know what I was doing.
Like 3 girls came up to me and asked me if I was nickel shit.
And now look.
Every time I see Geno chase the flotation device across the die laughing.
Wait, get out of the way.
Yeah, my phone's all wet.
My phones are supposed to be all. Yeah, they're chill now. They're water
My
resistant.
phone ski got wet ski.
Jet ski. I flew here in a jet ski.
Made by it. I can't say it. Oh my gosh.
was made by it.
His dice is better than his Tony.
She's the crocodile. Oh, look out for the stingray. What hapskins?
Guys, there's like
Ooh, a big
272
lizard.
watching.
That's got lizards on you. Oh no. Linsky is being eaten by an alligator. She told me not to go to karaoke. It's all her fault. Yeah, you're to blame.
It's at least 30-minute ski away.
Don't bullshit me. You fucked up.
Now I can't find it. And it's like, I was like, does anybody see how that's a broken system? Yeah. But
All right, Anthony, shut the
Anthony,
fuck
someone
up.
in the chat is
Somebody
asking,
who isn't gonna get by
for
and
your
say it.
Popeye impression.
Oh my God! I haven't done that in Minskitsk. Where have you been? Jerking off with your mothers?
yeah.
I gotta relax.
What did I do?
This is a decent setup right here.
They gave him us blankets with smallpox on them. Shadow shows.
These are gonna be good.
Indian confessional.
Yeah.
I'm Christopher's Columbus.
Hey, is that Glenn?
Smallpox blanks.
Give me a fresh Budweiser.
Want some Tabasco? Oh, what's your Tabasco?
Now, can you do
We should have pitched our own costume.
This lady's gonna Pocahontas them.
We made some mistakes. Oh, it's not English. It's okay. It's not even a word. There's no G at the end of. There's 2 in the mid school.
Oh my God, that's terrible. Bisconte, I love you.
Bisconte.
Bisconte.
Someone get me some coffee.
Bisconte.
Should ask Glenn when he comes back.
Glenn is like our errand boy.
Glenn is
Oh
mad.
my God.
He
Glenn
pays
is
for
a
stuff.
man.
I love it.
Glenn is our errand boy.
Glenn, can you get me some
Good,
coffee?
good.
Sorry to
Good,
ask you
good,
for
good.
stuff.
Ooh, okay, that's for me.
Glenn.
Glenn.
Can I have some coffee?
Guys, I'd like to make a toast to Glenn.
To
This is
Glenn.
for Glenn.
Oh, Drewski.
Oh my God. It's my camera.
Oh, it's my camera. Yeah.
My camera.
It's my charger. It's my boat. It's my camera.
It's me Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm the guy that fucking smashes the radio. You try to get a bigger boat.
Yeah, Quint.
Hooper drives the boat, Chief.
Can you do a Keninsky, Brzezinski?
What? Geno's fucking well, I can't say it.
Oh yeah, that's close. Hey.
Oh. Fucking jeans go.
He's a bitch.
Would you mind if I broke your cams, gruff? Toot toot.
Toot toot.
I'm Kevskin Brenskin. Fuck yourself.
Toot toot.
Subscribe.
Donate.
Subscribe.
Toot toot is my new
Misery loves Kumskini. Come on, pay me. Chad Zoomskok is a cunt.
Sam Zukak is a cunt.
Geno Bisconte.
Toot toot.
Only $100 ski a week ski. A week ski.
And we're loving condom.
I'm gonna slam the door and shuts off the Powsker.
Me and Madam.
You'll never find the breakster. You won't have electricity.
Where the fuck is Ashton?
You're an
No
Ausker.
idea.
Because you're cunts.
Or who? Oh, she left.
Home to the house or home to her home?
She retreat him.
What?
Give people rooms.
I mean, how long has he been retarded?
That's the fence.
Just tell me how long he's been retarded.
Oh my God, forever.
Okay.
Then tell me so I can.
You can't say that on it.
You can say he's retarded.
You can say it. You just have to laugh like
Only person making sure the show's on there.
It is Eric.
Yeah. Not even this show. I'm looking at your show.
Mentally handy's capskin.
Here you go.
Oh,
Oh my God, here he goes again.
Returned.
There you go.
Wait a second, you just gave me coffee and a solo cup?
It's in a double.
There's a hot beverage and a
One more
solo
beer. One more beer.
Oh.
Chrissy, what'd you get? Coffee?
Coffee in the pool.
Oh no! Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, no,
People are these,
The
Henry.
AIDS they're fucking putting out.
Yeah.
Anthony, what would you have?
Ice-ski, nice-ski. I'm from Sydney, Australia. I see the crocodile.
So you had the drinks and then what?
Oh, at Star Wars?
Yeah.
And then we walked around and I saw the big fucking Millennium Falcon that they have. And
Liar. Pictures there didn't
So
happen.
there were no.
dude, I have pictures.
Of course you do.
It was so
So
cool.
there were no stormtroopers. Were there a lot of other like embedded actors and whatnot?
There were no embedded actors.
You
I
didn't
don't,
see
none.
Boba Fett.
Not a one.
That's good.
Not a one.
They were
I
all
know.
awake already.
He's so hot.
Where were the
Where's
stormtroopers?
Boba Fett?
I'll buy again.
I thought there would be
Where's
something.
Boba Fett?
There was no
Don't
Boba
talk
Fett.
about it like bullshit.
Oh my God. There was this big rotund guy
Boba Fett.
that I was walking
No,
and he
not
goes,
Boba Fett, bitch.
Bob Kelly.
Yes.
They park him there for the night.
You got your TIE fighter. You're in space. Dude, it's a long time ago. It's a galaxy far, far away. No, I saw there was this guy who came over and he had his daughter with him and stuff.
Okay.
And he's like, Anthony.
Oh,
wow.
How much did you get
I know.
recognized there?
It was so nice. I don't know.
You were like,
So
get
he's
away
like,
from me.
big fan. And then I was trying to be nice, like to his kid. I'm like, oh my God, are you having fun? And he looked at me like, Chad Zuma.
Don't
Look
talk about it.
out, he's fucking.
So he looked at you like he just
Yeah.
credit cards.
I got her number. See, I told you.
Leave empty-handed.
I told.
Oh, how could you?
That was like a bear move. Using
It is,
scratching
yeah,
your
yeah.
back against the
Like
thing.
a bearded guy's kissing,
yes.
right? Bear. Is
Like
that
a bear in the woods.
You don't know
Wait,
that
you're
whole thing?
mixing You're thinking
of
of
What's
Gavin,
wrong
right?
with you? How do you not know about homosexuals?
My brother is Gayum.
Whoa!
I know,
Gayum.
and he's
Gayum.
a Barum.
Gayum.
And his,
I didn't know we were
his
very
boyfriend
good.
is a Thealum.
Now
So,
this makes sense.
Yeah,
by the
yeah,
way.
there you go.
You're trying to find an in.
She'll fix it.
trying to find an in.
He
No,
is.
okay.
Would your gay brother like Geno?
Oh,
Is it
damn.
his
I
type?
wouldn't
Is he
No,
his
it's more
type?
like what Gino like your big brother.
Yeah.
That goes without
I
saying.
barely
He's
like.
gay.
Come
on.
He's
He's
gay.
gay.
I
love
Remember's
Gino.
gonna, Remember's gonna step scuff and prep scuff. He's got an attractive cow.
That's
Takes your
awful.
AIDS medicine. Spitsky.
I can.
Toot toot.
Put it in my
His pipe be tooted.
I got it.
All right, I'm
trying
trying to clarify.
Oh, it's so hard to do.
That was good fun.
Hot coffee out of a solo cup.
Hot coffee out of a solo in a hot bowl.
My sister's a gay.
Oh,
really?
my sister's a gay.
Yeah.
Arr, she's a gay.
Yeah.
Avast,
Yeah.
you a gay.
Trust the
like
God
Gino
who's
because
fishing, man.
He's a gay.
Avasti tuna muncher.
Yar.
Oh,
Deadliest catch over here.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What?
Wow, you
Married
have
11
gay,
years.
you have gay siblings, and I have a
married?
gay dad.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. You found that out.
Oh,
late.
that's
You need-
right.
I think
What a
Maid.
cred-
What am I gonna
My
do with
kids.
that?
Me father's gay.
No, it's not true.
Toot toot on a cox.
Toot toot, there's a cat, they suck your dick. Toot toot.
Aw. I love my cat. Aw.
Oh, 6ski.
Who's watching Six right now?
Oh boy.
Auto
She's
feeder.
dead.
Oh,
Kevin Brennan.
Yeah.
Look how happy.
They
Come
would
on,
get-
cat. I'll kill it. I'll
Auto-
kill his
What
cat.
a nutcase.
Would you mind if I killed your cat?
Your cats
Yeah.
are hurt.
He might have-
What?
You wouldn't care. That's just a logic.
How many fines? How many fines?
Yeah, my cat and Kevin Brennan.
Hey.
Same cat.
Four.
I bet Six would be like, this guy's
$400 or
great.
$500 fines.
This guy gets it.
Everybody
I'll
hates
cut
this
into
cat.
a
I love it.
margin.
I love this cat. This cat hates everyone.
That's cat.
I love this
What?
cat.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
She's
cat's mean.
feisty.
To other people.
She's a feisty cat.
No, the cat likes you.
No,
Still bites you. by
that
the way.
cat's a monster.
Here he is, right?
Boozy
So does the
boxer.
cat like you? Is the cat able to
Fuck
interact?
no. Oh my god.
How do you fuck up a living thing like that?
Because she's.
Hey, look, don't talk
that
about
was
me.
Oh, you're right. I should have
They
specified.
imprint on their owner, I'm told.
Oh.
That's what I'm told.
Because it sleeps
No,
and
it
feeds
loves
on
you,
people.
but it. I mean,
Your
listen,
cat
I've been
literally
around the
sleeps
cat.
on your neck, feeds on your face.
I've been around the cat. I'm around it early. I'm around it often.
Oh, it's a good little kid.
And
But
the
it's
cat
a
smacks
monster.
you, right?
He's like trying
Does
to
it
her.
go-
He's like,
Yeah, that's a
and then
step
it just.
And I've heard him say another thing that's hilarious.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
The cat yelling, literally yelling the N word.
Beavis.
Yeah, they're like,
Beavis.
and saying it.
Beavis.
Beavis. No, I didn't teach him that.
Somebody in the chat is wondering if you can do a Popeye impression.
Oh my God. Let me try.
Well,
Let me
he's had
try.
some practice tonight.
Gaga. I don't knows what I'm doing. Gaga. Toodaloo doo doo boop boop. There you go.
That sounds like a medieval.
That's my
medieval
impression.
Ren and Stimpy.
Come on.
I just
Are you
did
winding down?
Watch the Reese plays, you fucks.
Yeah.
What do I got to do this all's nights?
Super Chatsky.
Yeah. Oh, send the soups, Chatsky. I'll take the soup. Gaga.
I'm gonna fucking
Here, not there. I'm not an animal, baby.
Don't zoom off me.
Whoa! Do you do a Howard Stern impression?
Oh,
Sometimes they swim right by you.
What's that?
Someone's asking about a Howard Stern impression.
Oh, I don't do an
I'm a
actor
Jew
one.
and I won't leave my house.
I just do
We
one
can't
like.
talk about that.
If I'm doing it, people know I'm doing it, but it's not a good
Okay,
one. I
okay.
never had a good.
Anthony, it's on the
I was.
rules.
Some guys have good ones. Someone has.
Anthony, it's
Some
on
people
the-
have really
it's on
good
the
Howard
list. You
impressions.
can't talk about them.
That's true. Oh, I saw the picture.
Yeah, you can't.
It's the one on the left.
Where it's Howard. It's a picture of Howard.
Two down.
Doing this.
Yes, he's rubbing his hands or
Yes.
something.
Ooh,
I saw the picture. Oh,
Quite zestily.
I'm coming back.
Eventually, yeah.
Without a mask. He's coming back to the studio in the city, and everyone,
Ooh.
guarantee you, everyone's gonna have to wear a mask in that place.
Who? Which place?
Howard.
Oh, Howard. Oh,
Howard's going back
he
to
really
Sirius XM.
when?
He's
They're
got
going
2
to be
more
very
years.
He's
stern
been
about
in his basement for 2 fucking years.
That's crazy. But it
Yes,
probably
yeah.
barely feels like a basement because he's so rich.
Oh yeah, I
It
know.
probably is
But
not
it
musty.
looks like shit, by the way. It looks like he's in the corner of a shitty little basement.
Yeah.
And then you look at the satellite picture of his house, and it's
Like, what?
beautiful.
Well, yeah,
But yeah, he
because he can't.
relegates
anybody
himself
come
to this shitty little corner. And now he's like, I'm going to go back to the studio in New York. But guaranteed, the conditions are everyone's going to have to wear a mask.
Well, at least,
Even in like the lobby of Sirius.
at least they already put the black
Yeah.
woman behind the wall.
Oh, yeah, they always
Almost.
put her behind it. He knew early on he could catch
Charm
some
almost looks good
disease.
there.
He wants the money.
Like a black woman in a wall.
Oh,
Stancil,
Howard.
look at you.
I help you.
Honestly, like,
Keep me apart from
I've done a lot of
I want to be in the
Assembly. I'm very
center.
happy with my life.
Robert.
Wow, this is the cutest picture.
Thank
What
you.
is it?
It's
Oh,
us from earlier.
It's me.
It's me.
That is pretty cute.
You've never seen Shirley Temple? That's a cute picture.
Oh.
That's not the cutest, but it's cute.
Oh.
Look at
Is it
Shirley
okay?
Temple and
Must
tell
be
me you're
good.
cute.
Shirley.
Stop.
Anthony's
It's a good
right.
picture.
Delete it.
What? I don't know. What do you
It's not
want me
the
to do?
cutest.
Lindsay,
I
you're
can't see
cute.
without my
Marshall,
goddamn
tell her.
glasses. I'm gonna
Through your
see.
glasses.
It's so
Right.
creepy that you just brought up Shirley Temple.
Yeah,
You
it
said
is.
cute.
The
Marshall
woman's
kiss
90 and
Lindsay.
dead.
Marshall
Yeah.
kiss
Which is
Lindsay.
she? Which is
Marshall
Oh, I'm a
kissed
pedophile from-
Lindsay.
Not at all. It's
No one said it.
clear.
You brought it
Talking
up.
about a 90-year-old
Yeah.
dead
You
woman?
brought it up. No one
Yeah,
said it.
that's
Don't talk
always
about
the
me
way.
like that.
Hey,
You're just bringing it up
want
out
to
of
talk
nowhere.
about
Don't bring
something
it up.
By the
serious?
time I was born, she was
Right in
50.
front of the camera?
Everybody that's been in this pool for the last 2
Well,
hours,
the-
no one has gotten out to
Yeah.
Two.
I've pissed twice outside of the pool. He's fucking lying.
I peed outside.
You're the only person that got out. Anthony's pissed in the pool twice.
No, I haven't. I fucking swear on
Have
my
you watched the
family.
show? He doesn't
Sounds
know.
like a guy
I
that
don't
pisses in the
piss.
Whoa, I can hold
That's what
in
the guy in the
piss.
pool would say.
No, I can't hold in shit. I shit in the pool twice. But I would never piss in the
That's an old Judah Friedlander joke. He's like, I got
You
trouble.
what?
Judah Friedlander.
Oh, that guy.
I got trouble
Guys,
for
just
going
listen
to.
to what I have to say.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, don't fart. What are you doing?
No, see, what is he doing?
I don't get him.
What is he doing?
It's just
You're
I
asking
fart
me.
to
It's
your
like a
general
bong
direction.
hit of fart.
You wish you could get high on my farts.
The
You
fucking-
fucking make money from
The
it.
bubbles, the water doesn't filter it. It's still a fucking fart.
Does my ass smell like Gavin McGinnis?
Oh my God, how would I know?
I didn't even get that.
Who's Gavin McGinnis?
Who's Gavin McGinnis?
I heard he's very proud.
The most canceled guy in the history
Yeah,
of
boy,
history.
those canceled men.
The most closeted man in homosexuality.
That would be Kevin
Oh my
Brennan,
God!
Really?
actually.
Oh my God!
He might
Really?
be a boy.
Is it? Did Kevin Brennan come in the pool?
I didn't-
Listen, I'm just talking about what I see every day.
Drew's
Oh
gonna
my
be
God.
on MLC
What
on
is-
Monday. That's for sure.
What are you doing 4 days a week when he's not
Oh
there?
my
He's a
God.
nice guy. He's really funny. He's gay.
Jesus.
You think he's
Wow.
gay?
All right.
At least they.
You're gonna. You're
At
you're
least
probably
they
gonna have to have a
split it if you do.
discussion with
That's
him.
a hot
All right.
take, Drew.
And his
Oh,
voice.
oh, are we gonna make fun of the
Alone?
Proud Boys finally?
Oh, shit!
This motherfucker's being uppity.
I'm sorry. Is it not completely gay to be an
He's
all
letting
man's
it all
group?
hang out.
Well, you know.
You know,
Yeah.
gauntlets
Yeah.
have been thrown.
You think because it's all dudes, but the whole premise is that
Is
it's
all dudes.
Western chauvinist men. So it has to be all guys.
So you're proving my point. Go on.
No, but it doesn't have to necessarily then
They're
be
not Greek.
gay.
They're not Greek
Yeah.
or Roman.
Right, Greek.
If he was gay, he wouldn't get spooked halfway through that
Might
blow
not
job.
be gay.
Yeah, there you go. Let the
All right.
squad talk.
All I'm saying is go back,
Yes,
watch
we,
every compound censored. If Gavin ever doesn't say, I would rather suck a dick than ...
Oh yeah.
I love hearing about your fantasies.
No, straight up. Go back and watch it. If
Yeah.
Gavin doesn't say in any single episode, I'd rather suck a dick than...
You do know he's doing a show, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You do do know
Yeah.
it's a show.
But
And
some of it-
perhaps everything he says isn't 100%.
There's an ounce of
But-
hyperbole.
But
A little
You
hyperbole.
do realize
Hyper-
this isn't Popeye, right?
Every single
Yeah,
show.
That's not
Every
Popeye. He's got a wife, a couple of kids. I've never
So
heard
does
him
Kevin
even.
Brennan. He's a thing.
He is a closet homosexual 100%.
I've never
And my
heard Gavin
theory is right
talk
about
about liking.
He's a father.
Never heard him talk about liking. He's a father.
Doesn't mean you're not gay. Kevin Brennan gay.
What a
That
father.
guy, I'm not sure.
He's
Well,
what?
wearing a Phillies headband doesn't mean you're gay, but
Say it right. Wearing the
he
team
is.
that's currently up 1-0 in the World fucking series.
Yeah.
Yay,
Yay.
baseball.
Wow, how many times has someone been up one game and not won the series? You don't have that stat?
You're being a real
You're a piece of
Gavin
shit.
McGinnis when you talk like that.
He means that.
If
He's a Gavin!
Don't be such a father.
I bet you Mike or the Mad Dog would have known what that stat was.
What's
No.
that?
Zero.
How many people won the first game? And
Let me
didn't
look
win
it
the
up for you,
series?
dog. Many.
take a look at Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right, Mikey.
But
Let me tell you about something. There's been a lot of teams,
Oh, wait,
including
Popeye.
my fucking Giants,
Let's go to Mike
that
and
have not won
let's
the
go.
World Series
let's-
after winning the first
Let's
game.
go to Mike and the Mad Popeye McGinnis, everyone. How are you?
It feels like a dickus in my ass.
Mike in the Mad
I
Dog.
threw 9
I
characters.
Why is it hot up?
The
Does it feel like it
San
smells like an
Francisco
asshole?
Giants.
It's stupid. It's stupid.
Why haven't I stopped doing it? I need to
Hey,
stop doing it.
Because someone's
I
gonna
don't want
someone's
to
gonna
do it.
request it again in 2 minutes.
I don't know why.
And what do I do? Okay, tap dance. You fucking
Make
biscuit.
make with the bicycle, clown.
Your Dixon makes me feel so proud of him to be a boy.
Wait.
A Goyam.
He's a Gavin.
I have a request. Can you do Popeye as Pat Dixon?
I got me New York Post. I'm gonna talk about crimes. Ooh, what did Jeans go say? I need to go to Sulzgavinsk and punch him in the jaws.
It's like I wasn't making enough money already. Yeah.
Enjoy ski.
Enjoy ski. Oh, I've got to leave the States of New York. I'm a once-in man.
Felicia and me. Felicia.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Going to
Oh
Tennessee.
my God.
That's what I said.
Oh,
Oh my god.
it's Niski.
Niski.
Ski.
Where are you going?
Missy.
What happened?
Missy.
Come on.
She's gonna make
Where
me
did she
dead.
go?
She doesn't like
I
Popeye
really miss
references.
me.
Oh no, she hates Popeye. Hates
yeah.
Popeye.
And the
Why?
Proud Boys were kind of gay.
Uh-oh.
I think that was a sarcastic thumbs up.
We might lose some of our audience.
How did we get on this?
What did I do?
How do we
it's
get
all
off?
Marshall's
It's a better
fault.
question.
It's been
I'm
like
a
3
piece of
hours.
shit.
This has only been about like
What
15
did they do
minutes.
skis?
Oh, I fucked something up.
Yeah, you got fucked up.
But of course, I don't know what it is.
I think she's sleeping with Bluto right now.
Oh,
Not gonna get that. He's young.
is D-Rock's here?
You're gonna get
You know it'd be a tidal wave.
Yeah, I gotta get that. He gets a yuck.
You're gonna get ski in the morning ski.
Olive oily ice cream.
Oh.
Yeah, olive oil eyes.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
503 people watching on Rumble right now.
How many?
530 on Rumble.
Whoa, and it's late, right?
Yeah, it's 4:42.
What else they got to fucking do except?
Oh my
There's,
lord.
but Popeye isn't on any other channel.
No, that's right.
So you gotta
Not now.
Not now.
On a Saturday
272
morning, maybe.
on
I love our
watched
security.
YouTube.
Yeah. What?
This is where I got out of the pool to piss, so you think I need to do it twice
Somebody
already.
said
Let me go piss.
I think Geno rubbed one out right in front of us.
Oh no! Did you rub one out right in front of everybody?
I know. There's cumskis in the pool.
Please switch this impression to Tony Soprano.
Oh no.
Tony Soprano asked.
Jesus fucking Christ. Where's the gobs-gagools? It's a situation. It's a very difficult situation.
It works. Why does it work?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Hey, Skills, I need you to wax somebody. Why don't you wax this, guys?
Which guys?
Freezing in there.
Yeah, I know.
Freezing in there, people.
Oh my God! I'm
Where did you go? Were you in the bar?
Where's Polsky Walnuts?
Polsky Walnuts. Where's Polsky Walnuts?
He died of the cancer. Oh, it metastasized. He couldn't cough her. Adriana is a rat. Still, could you shoot her in the heads?
I'm not gonna hurt you, skis, honey.
We got to go see Christopher.
I feel like I
Mokusonsky.
Crawls away, cunts.
Oh,
You guys are messes.
That's what he said. He called her.
Yeah, I know.
Get out of the car, you cunt. Oh, that was brutal. That was. I think that was the worst. The worst death on the show.
That was the worst
Yeah.
one.
And she's
It
like,
was-
no, no. She
She's
literally
like,
crawled
Anthony.
away.
Oh,
What
Christopher.
would be the name of the strip club that you go to?
Bada Bingsky.
Vodka Bings. What's that Vodka Bings?
I would have said bada bingo. I was going the other way with
Vodka
it.
Bingscum.
Bada bingo.
Vodka Bingscum.
Bada Bingo.
Only Inscan
What
girls.
furniture
You
store
get the
would they
bud
go
ball.
to?
Oh, that's so much better.
Furniture.
Yeah.
Um,
Would they go to Bob's Furniture?
Bob's Discounts Furniture.
Stupid.
What if they went?
I love
What if
it.
they went shopping at Raymore?
So stupid.
Racemoor and
I
Flanagan's.
would have said Flanagan.
Yeah,
I'm
Right,
I got a couch with a fucking recliner.
Just started giving them absolutely stupid scenarios.
yeah, any scenario works.
I need a console with a fucking drink holder.
Holy shit!
Carl son.
Is that Carl?
That is the Carl I'm
He
told.
woke up.
Carl. Get out of here, you motherfucker!
Football show this week.
From whose car these podcasts is?
Come on. Right now. No. I'd like to say no.
I would call the police if I were
The police.
No.
Touch my head.
Police them if I were you.
Carl, here's the thing, though. You're wearing what you were
Come on.
wearing.
All day.
Yesterday.
I've
been You slept in that. Yes, no, I know.
Yeah.
I don't want people to think you just like got dressed and
Carl.
hey,
Right,
really.
It's morning.
You passed out.
It's
in
morning.
those clothes.
He looks like he's ready to see you guys.
Yeah.
You're missing all of Anthony's Popeye meets Sopranos meets.
Oh, you missed
Look at little Lizzie.
8 hours of Popeye impressions. Wow.
So you've missed nothing.
Wow.
I'll catch up.
I gotta go.
I just got the super chats.
Oh no!
Later, gentlemen.
Grab a flight. Why don't you get inside the fucking thing? What do you grab a wing or the flaps or something?
Nice to meet you.
Crazy. Later, bro. Always good.
You people.
You're being so gay. Why
Yeah,
are you
for sharing your story tonight, John.
I did my best.
You did a great job.
Thanks for having us.
No, you're.
Man, I'll see you on Wednesday.
You're a man amongst ants. I'm talking about you, my buddy.
We'll see you at the next pleasure.
Bye, Glenn.
Thanks for Godspeed.
I'm gonna hop out.
Oh, okay, this way.
Dang.
I will see you. You have to hoist yourself.
He's like, girl, suck somebody else's dick.
Oh, careful, you're freaking me
I didn't
out.
give enough weight before. I got it this time.
There's stairs here. Hey, not for nothing, there's stairs here.
Just be careful, careful.
You slip them. You hurt them.
Yeah, slippy them.
Fall them. No.
Are you done?
I am so
Oh my God! Someone's saying Popeye wedding speech.
Oh my God.
Popeye.
Give a Steve wedding speech.
It says Popeye Steve wedding speech.
Is an attention whore.
Everybody here is having on their period right now. Give your best Steve speech.
Generic beard guy is trying too hard.
Generic beard guy.
Ta-da.
I wonder who that is.
Like you or Drew.
Could be either.
Oh, who's more generic?
I think both.
Oh my God, Drew.
That one.
Drew just spitting up.
Pretty generic. I'll take it.
How is it?
Anthony, before you go to bed ski, have some
Bet 'em.
spinach.
Betty him. Have some Ambium.
Suck it through your
Someone
pipe.
said,
Yeah, I will.
Lindsay, someone said your feet are so cute.
Oh, yeah, we
It's
fucking
literally 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Is it really?
It's
11
5 o'clock now,
Taking a nap.
Saturday.
Not even sleeping. I'm nap.
We'll see you in 3
And then I will
hours.
All
be
right,
up.
see you in a half
Geno.
hour.
Yeah.
Yay.
What did I do?
Pass out.
This isn't Geno, it's my stunt up.
And by the way, you also didn't drink.
I did drink.
You better get up on when you
Sounds like some package shit.
When do we start doing shots at 11 a.m., fuckstick?
I'm there.
Yeah, you are. That was an empty threat to you. You're like, all right, 10's good too.
Yeah,
Son of a bitch.
Loser. They can't handle it.
It's 5.
I have laundry there.
Who is the general? What is it? Generic beard?
General So?
Generic beard guy.
I'm a specific beard guy. I'm not generic.
You're alt right meme guy.
Yes, that's exactly what he is.
Floating head.
I don't mean to drift this
That
close.
But
Did you mean to do that?
He touched my neck, and then I was just like,
And your back.
in my pussy.
And your crack.
I'm.
My
the second you touched my neck, though, I was like, yeah.
Look at that. Wait a second. Look at that hip. Wow.
Tragically.
Sometimes-
Oh, sorry, babe. I'm just kicking you.
Baby, you
Yeah,
kick
like
me.
two
Just
seconds.
kicking her.
Baby,
Do you feel like a man when you kick her?
I do. I feel better now.
On it.
I'll tell you, my friend.
Kick her in the face.
Take a picture though.
Before I came
Too
around.
bad the generic
Before
beard
Marshall
guy's
came
not
around.
in there.
Before the generic
Alligators
beard guy
make
came
you
around.
Look how fucking Drew is.
With that many people in a pool, it's not
True.
a pool. It's soup.
Are you fucked up?
Let's play.
Where's the bread?
You guys trying to have a good time or
Oh,
what?
generic beard guy, what's up?
Let's play.
Let's play.
Here he goes.
I'll be your beard.
Most people can't hang, but you guys are doing so good so far.
Well,
We're doing good.
Yeah, we're doing great so far.
Thanks, Frank.
Great so
Beat me
far.
to it.
I wonder if Frankie's been trying to Skype
Frankie
in.
is better literally outside of a PetSmart
Did
than
you see
any
this
other.
morning? Are you there? This morning?
You did great.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
he went to it.
Oh,
You're
no.
good.
Okay.
Oh,
And
I
held
know.
up physical Photoshop.
I know.
Oh, I know.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey,
Gino.
baby brother.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Me a little
But
Phil.
I
Gino,
don't know how old he is.
so I woke up
Everybody here.
and I
What do you mean you're
walked,
all
I walked out of the bedroom
I don't know
and
why I
Gina
want to call
goes,
you baby
Marshall,
You're
Marshall.
older than I am, right?
And
85.
and
the year
Frankie
of our
is
Lord and
at
Savior
Best Buy
Jesus
holding
Christ,
up Photoshop.
1985.
Yeah. It was so funny.
I was like, I was in a dream.
And I'm losing my mind. He walks out. He's like, "This is a dream." I'm like,
I was like, no,
he's
doing it.
showing us Photoshop programs at Best Buy and
I did
pricing
see
them.
that. I
He
did
was
see
pricing them.
It's $500.
Can you
I'm
see
like,
me
I'm like,
fire?
Marshall, sit down right now and look at
I had,
this.
yeah, I
It's like,
didn't,
what happened?
I didn't know what to do.
It was so
It was that
funny.
morning fog. I was like, what the fuck?
Like, no, this is really happening, dude. So funny.
Awesome.
That is so funny.
Oh, did you hear the God thing?
No.
The what?
The God thing.
Yes.
So we were
this is
sitting.
what
Yeah.
Wait, like
Stan-
praying?
I already
Stancil and
No,
I,
didn't
Stancil
hear.
and I are sitting, and I don't know how it came up exactly.
Pretty
but
great.
We asked him about
No.
God,
Right.
if he
So
believes in
far,
religion, whatever. He goes, a lot of people think I'm God.
Yo, he said that. And I asked him again. I brought it up again, and he said it again. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm God, but I'm not God.
I'm not
Wow,
God.
a lot of people.
And I was like, I got a
think
God complex too, Frankie.
What have we done here?
A lot of people think I go. So when people
that.
What have you done here?
it's like
Ruined the word.
I can't do it. I can't.
when people come up to you,
Yahweh,
Frankie, what do you do? He's like, I let them take pictures with me, and then what? Sometimes they think I'm God.
What's that?
What do you do?
Wow.
Wow.
That means he is
What do I
God
do?
secretly.
So then Lindsay asks,
God wouldn't admit it.
So Lindsay's like, what's your like dating situation like? Silence.
He's doing great so far.
Doing whatever.
Oh, he said he's got best.
got best friend. And I go,
friends.
yeah, friends with benefits.
And then he signed off on stream.
And then just
Then he vanished.
Frankie fucks for sure, yeah.
oh my god.
You think Frankie fucks?
Frankie
No.
fucks so hard.
I was
dude.
saying that. Who do you think's had sex more recently, me or
fucking
Frankie?
fucks.
Frankie's probably watching right now. Frankie's watching right now trying to Skype, and I fuck all the time.
No,
Frankie
it's
fucks so hard.
It's Frankie.
Hey Frankie, what's your impression of a vampire fucking?
Yeah. Oh my God.
No way, Frankie
I
fucking.
control it.
1,000. You got Frankie, fella. I can almost guarantee it.
Frankie fucks so hard.
I do.
Ew.
How you doing with the whole stare thing, girl?
Yeah.
Coming good so far.
Have I mentioned that Frankie fucks hard?
Ew.
There's no other way to do it.
Shooting skeet so
Although
far.
my old co-host said he would come soft sometimes.
All
Different thing.
Stancil.
Different thing.
It's all
I heard it
Stancil.
wasn't that old.
He said that on air.
Come on.
Oh.
What?
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 I said he fucks more than Frankie does.
You
No.
look tired.
He fucks Frankie more than I do, I think is what he
Oh, you
said.
look great.
Frankie fucks.
You
We should
like
make
it.
shirts.
Frankie fucks, and that's the bottom line.
It might be a t-shirt.
It's
I'll
strange.
check with
You guys
In Hot
are
Water Shop.
strange. Strange.
Do you guys want to see my feet? Losers?
No. I know. Let me just smoke another one.
Oh, please. I had
What
I
is
had
this, the
3
40s?
cigars.
Yeah.
You know,
So
I
obviously
had 3
Frank's
cigars. I'm not busting your
Yeah.
balls,
Filthy,
baby.
probably sleeping. Like no
Does
one.
anybody
It's just
have
all I do is
Yeah.
I made this camera live, and then I
Another
came
one. We're having a
back.
party.
Okay,
So everyone got a little break.
this is so bad.
You guys need to
Between
buy
Except for us.
houses with
Yeah,
them.
Well, this is
relax.
good though. Like
I love it.
everyone at karaoke and then whatever's
Yeah.
going on.
What am I
Everyone
going to
got
tell her
breaks.
not to smoke when I'm sitting there in my
Yeah.
apartment?
There's
having
no
a cigar?
fucking excuse.
You should stop
Yeah.
smoking,
Well,
babe.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's just
you both telling each other to stop smoking
Yeah.
while you're smoking.
And I'm having a drink. I'm like, you know, and you really got to relax with that.
Listen,
What a disaster.
I am who I am.
I love
And
you.
that's all that I am.
Who
I am's what I am.
I am
feel
what
like
I
a
am.
man when you push her.
That's the other song.
Do you feel better now? Do you
Oh, I'll
feel
tell you, my friend,
better
one day
now
this world's
when
gonna end.
she falls to the ground?
What is the first 2 words of the Popeye song?
That's what I'm.
I watched it.
Let's play it.
the first 2 words.
Let's play it.
I know.
Popeye song.
I'm
I
Popeye
like to
the
play the
Sailor
Popeye
Man.
song.
Oh Jesus Christ!
That's
How are we
literally
so
it.
fucking
Ready,
stupid?
ready,
Yeah,
ready,
that's
ready.
it.
What are the first words that I'm?
My
Popeye
baby
the
don't
Sailor?
mess
I'm
around
Popeye.
because she loves me so.
Ready,
But
ready,
it's
ready.
no
Here we
for
go,
I'm
sure.
Popeye
It's
the
not Popeye
Sailor.
the
Hook it, hook it, hook.
I live
Listen,
in
listen up, assholes.
a copyright claim.
Right now,
Boo.
this music is gonna lure Anthony back to the
Yeah,
pool.
Very,
Dummy. In fact, it's the first 2 lines.
I eat me spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
What Keanu's gonna
Nobody
sound like
knows
after
the
that
second
scene.
Second verse?
Yeah, it's like a 40-minute. Anthony can just do it in 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Alright.
What am I gonna do?
I don't want to get a thing.
No, you won't. At this point, it's
What are
public
you drinking, boo?
At this point, your mom is public domain.
Yeah, we're so-
Got him.
Public domain.
Maybe if we go to bed, Lindsay will domain.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe we go to bed right
Yeah, I
now.
gotta show you. I'm full.
If one were to go to bed right now. Oops, we're listening. It's Inception.
I was like, what the fuck is this?
Dude, guess how many people
Watch.
are watching a Rumble right
The
now?
stream's been down for
600.
8 hours.
1,500.
Yeah.
503.
Oh my
No, good.
I was kidding.
Rumblies are better.
Oh, blow him down.
Daily reminder that autism has no cure.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Ashton-
those in the
Ashton's
house
gone.
that are sleeping, it's time to wake them up.
Yes.
Who said that? Did you say that?
I'm done.
I'm finished now.
Yes, who's back?
Oh yeah.
Marshall started yelling early in the morning. He's like, "Guess who's back?" You didn't do your sleep
I just
stream.
screamed.
You did your sleep
Oh,
stream.
oh, that's a good idea. Maybe
Alright,
tomorrow
sure.
night.
Sleep
Wait,
stream.
no.
Alright, sure.
That's your sleep stream.
Maybe tonight. Is that tomorrow?
Tonight is today, tomorrow, or is
God,
it tonight?
People want it. I'll do it tonight.
Drew's dead in the pool. Drew died. Drew driving the pool.
I'll do it tonight.
Can I
One,
find a Chrissy
two,
dropping her
three,
phone in the
sleep.
pool?
3, 2, 1.
I'm a trained professional.
Because I love the Quidditch.
Should I do it tonight?
A sleep stream?
I'm pretty
Yes,
tired.
because we're gonna go till Saturday.
So
It's today.
It's just today
We're
now.
going till today.
We're going until midnight.
We're only going till midnight tonight.
Down in an earlier round.
Wow.
Sugar, we're going down swinging.
Oh, my
I'll be your
fucking
number
gosh.
one with a bullet. And loaded God complex.
You two make me sick, Mike.
Yeah, you do.
I can't even get in my head because I just realized
She made a playlist of that episode.
Gino, I wish I could
It's got Walking on Sunshine. It's got fucking.
playing that at the
It's got Confident by Demi Lovato. What's wrong with being? What's wrong with being?
What's wrong with being
Confident.
confident?
Oh,
I used to say garbage can.
time for me in bed. And she was so hot in that video. Now she's like a dude,
Oh my
right?
gosh, I used
what
to
a
love her. I
fucking
used to
mess.
love her. She was my type.
Thomas?
Demi Lovato.
She was my type. Now she's a dude. Now she's
Yeah.
me.
Now she's even more your type.
Demi.
Yeah. Because he's a Gavin.
He's a
It's
Gavin.
not the same without him here.
No, we should stop doing that.
What about
I feel like it's
Katie?
cheap.
What
It's
about
cheap. It's
Katie?
it.
Here's a comment. Are people's lives this sad that they watch this?
Yes.
And
They are ski.
as they were watching it.
Okay, Kevin, Brittany.
They are-
No.
As they were watching
Hey,
it,
check
they
and
typed
make
We'll
sure
go
the
to Super
Phillies
Chat.
still work.
No.
$50.
They
Why?
did.
$50.
Why do you suck 50 bucks?
Yeah, this morning or last morning they were like, we kept laughing. They're like, why are they laughing? And nothing is funny. Nothing funny is being said or happening.
Drew, don't
Remember
die
that McGann?
and don't
Yeah,
put your
yeah.
glass
I
in the
can't help it. I can't
This
help
man
it.
is drowning tonight for sure.
Well, we'll keep him in the
Within 2
shower.
hours.
I gotta pee, that's for sure.
Well, he does run the economy after all.
Yeah.
6
Oh,
hours.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
I was nagging.
Lindsay,
True.
I'm doing a
Drew.
challenge. Sleep
True.
stream.
True.
He's freaking
Drew.
I'm doing sleep stream tonight. It's the last night. I'm gonna die. This is my final performance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die tonight.
Okay, I don't want that to happen, but I don't know what to
I
tell
Where do
put
we
you-
sign?
I put you down as my
What do you want me to
beneficiary.
do?
on my
I
IRA.
know, I'll take all your money.
You
I
have the
don't know
combo
what
of
you
the
want
save.
me
Can I have
to
her?
do. No.
I was just kidding.
If you
Yes,
sign,
I'm happy.
if you
might have to
sign
fill in
ski a
with that.
contract, ski.
You're the runner-up guy.
Some of us have been in this pool for like 4 hours.
Fern Boy
Oh
has,
my
yeah.
God.
Yeah, I just can't get out because I'm going to freeze to death.
I think we're gonna get out. It's gonna be like
Let's
a
see.
corpse. All our
Let's see,
skin is
Gene.
gonna
Do it
fall
just
off.
ski. Anything everybody says. Just
Just, you don't have enough
Hey.
skin on your bones to prune up.
Keanu, how long you been in here?
What, baby?
What'd you say about being in here?
Being what?
You said something about being in here.
I'm just
That's what I-
freezing and my outfit is vulgar, so I don't want to get out.
Drew, are you pissing? Are you pissing in the pool?
About to be.
Stancil doesn't want to be with me because my hands are pruny.
I know, Prudy.
I see.
You think I'm unattractive because my hands are pruny?
No, there's many other reasons.
I'm shitting on my girlfriend's skin.
If you're here, who's shaving the dingleberries?
I'm me.
Where's Joeski and Scott-ski?
Oh, God. Don't say his name.
Where's
3 times.
Betsky?
It's like Beetlejuice.
Becksky.
Oh God, you mean AKA Hank
Zensky's
Dom
producer.
Perignon?
Zensky producer ski.
Huh.
Oh, God.
Fatsky.
I'm not being a weirdo.
Betsy.
Aw.
Tugsy boats.
His girlfriend doesn't like
Alex the Engelbert.
Uh-oh. Say it 2 more times.
No, I'm afraid.
I dare you to go say it into a mirror with the lights off.
Oh,
I don't want to get punched in the face again. Okay.
My balls I said on the way home to Scan.
Go to bed.
I had so much fucking fun tonight.
I had so much fun.
Remember, I was gonna go to bed at 11.
Not
I
that
know.
way.
This is why I said, come
11.
on.
In the
But
morning.
this is getting
in
into
the
the
AM,
hardest shift right
in
now.
the
So right
AM
now,
or PM?
5 until 8 when the
So,
sun
My
comes
arm's
up.
just
remember
on
last
landing.
night
I
I
suck
gave
at
you my story?
Yeah.
But no, Carl.
Sad story.
Is Carl not up? Is Carl gonna
Like
take over?
I hit a wallum.
Yeah,
What?
exactly.
Like your
Me and to him.
I've only eaten
Oh.
Oreos.
Fun.
Yeah. What did I eat?
Fun. Don't go farther.
Like your penis? Fun.
They're retarded.
I don't even get it. I don't even get it. I'm done.
Fun. Oh no! We walked someone.
We walked
We-
someone.
Oh my god!
Oh,
All I'm saying
What's that?
is,
look at those abs, Gene. Yes, Gene.
That's how
Work it,
Daddy
girl.
do.
it's
That
Body
is how
by
Daddy
Dixon,
do.
right?
Body by Dixon,
it's-
baby.
Yeah, it's like body by something.
Body by Dad.
Body
Body
by
by
Jameson.
My
Yeah.
outfit's full, girl.
BBJ.
Just walk out.
Because look, my whole ass is out.
Your whole ass is
Oh, it's
out.
fine.
Honestly,
Don't look at my ass.
honestly, Gino, if I can be honest,
Who's the towel?
you're still. You're
No,
still
start lying now.
Oh my
You're
God,
still a little
your
flabby.
towel's in the water.
Canoe, come on.
Ooh.
Yes,
Yeah,
girl.
what the fuck is
Put
that?
in the nude.
Cherokee woman.
Half-breed.
Witchy woman.
Half-breed.
Happy.
Yeah,
Well, this has been
but that's
It's a time.
this has been a time.
We love you.
We
We
have
love
a
you
good
very
time.
much.
Oh, we have them good.
We like them.
We like
I'm
you.
gonna feel
We
great.
like you very
in the
much.
morning.
How about you,
My sack I'm full of.
I like them.
I'm gonna commit suicide.
Yes.
Fun,
No.
fun,
Fun,
fun, fun, fun.
Fun. I want to play that.
Yeah,
You guys are
please
so
do.
hot. It's not fair.
Fun.
Thanks,
We
Lindsay.
deserve it. We get punched in the face.
Yeah.
Go wake
Yeah,
someone
but
up.
I can see your.
Gene, wake someone up to do something.
Don't
Keanu,
don't look at it.
We
Stop
need
it.
a relief picture.
I saw your vagina.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
No,
For
it's a,
what?
You're welcome.
I saw your moose and
You're
knuckles.
welcome,
Of
Liam.
Go to Benham.
Ready?
Oh,
Don't be gross. What?
Ready?
fun, 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 fun.
Sing, dance,
Pretend.
dance.
If I die tonight, I die happy. I die happy.
Just say the word, Marshall.
You want kazoo?
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, it's just the. Oh, this is the whole one, the 45
Don't
minute
run, jump, or dance.
while playing the kazoo.
Wow!
Wow!
Oh, it's
hi
you.
there, hi.
Oh, it's just my uncle.
Oh my gosh, you want to go in?
that?
You want to go in the
Wait
woods?
a minute. Who are
You want to
you?
go in the woods alone?
Who is Benson? I know every word to this whole video.
This is. You know who this is? This is actually a young Stancil.
Dad. This is my dad.
That's a young Stancil. Oh yeah.
The land of make
I
believe.
like that. Fun, 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 fun.
Look at his weird little teeth.
Yeah, I see this.
Which one's Mead?
Pretend.
He likes to pretend.
No! Oh, that's me. That's me. Oh, that's Larry
That's
Bea.
Larry Bea. That's me.
Oh, no.
Oh, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh, that's like an adult voice with a kid voice.
I know. I was going to say these voiceovers.
I know.
I
What?
like pretend different
Oh, pretend more.
Oh, this pretend more.
Pretend you're a cat.
Whoa, magical sounds.
I'm just going to die.
Oh, God, what's that?
Ew.
They're shaking their hips. Close up.
Spirits coming out?
What the fuck?
Is that Missy?
Hey guys.
Oh.
I wonder if I can get
That's Bill Schultz. You. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Thanks. I'm glad you came along. Me too. Partner.
This is the end of
slippery slope.
content. This is the end of
Slippery
content
slope.
now.
What?
No, go back. This is the end of the content house. Right?
Thanks.
You know what I'm saying? Just, if you can throw that in at the end of the content house stream as like a thank you. Hold on, hit
Thanks,
play.
partner.
Just visualize it. Thanks,
Okay.
thanks. No.
Oh, like a
hit-
scrolling.
Hit it.
No.
Come on.
Come on, partner.
Come on.
Don't
Come
you
on,
like
partner.
that?
Come on.
Fine.
We were there.
Fine.
I want to make sure it's okay.
No. Before you don't have to, but I want.
You don't have to.
Oh, we were right there. Oh no, we sound awful.
That's what it should be. Fun.
Oh no, Stancil died.
Oh no.
Stancil, come on.
Stancil.
Come back over.
I'm coming.
But wouldn't that be great
Yeah,
as an
but we're
ending
not
of
really
content house? Like, I just want to say
Thanks. We just want to say thanks, old pal.
For
We
having
had-
fun.
we had-
Fun.
we had fun.
Some of the chats thought they were going to have actual content.
Well, fuck
Joke's
you.
on you, idiot.
You just got Popeye for 5 hours.
Yeah. It's 5 a.m. What do you want exactly?
We're gonna have fun ski.
I'm not sure how content could be any more low effort.
Join us and you'll
Yeah.
find out.
It's 5 o'clock.
I
That's
would have
how.
shat the pool by now. That's how entertaining this is.
I shit on anyone.
Ew,
Uh-oh.
that's gross.
To be told, like,
When in
whatever.
pool, hot tub. Wait, when a pool is warm as a hot tub.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
Why don't we go?
LD is common.
Should we
from
go in the hot
long
tub?
exposure.
Should you go in the hot tub to finish this
Fine,
off?
fine.
Hello, Fred. Uh-oh.
All right, stream looks good.
Thanks, babe.
Oh, I didn't.
Pool camp has been fun.
I
Thank you.
didn't-
Thank you for
what- you
appreciating it.
just
Some
run me.
people appreciate
Should we
it.
go in the hot tub?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not any hotter.
Hot tub stream.
It's actually colder, I think.
Is it?
We have to turn the knob.
Ooh. Don't get me
Drew.
going.
Yep.
Turn the knob.
Turn the knob.
Drew's
Come on, Drew.
Drew's
I'm
not.
still chewing Jesus.
You're the least wet. It's just on the wall
Turn around.
there. Only
Every now and then.
I turn my knob and I get a little hard on it. I gonna come. And then I'm gonna show.
You'd be holding on forever, and we'll only make it right. Very wrong. Together we can take it to the edge of the night. Your love is like a shadow on the other side.
Oh, shit.
Total eclipse of the heart. Total eclipse of the heart.
Strike.
Total eclipse of the heart.
Oh, someone farted. Oh my God, Marshall! Marshall! Get out of my boobs, Drew.
I can't help it, Chrissy.
Wow.
I'm my fire. I fucking need you more.
Oh yeah, that's a great.
Use your lips to God's ears.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Everybody in the hot tub now.
Everybody in the
How about your lipstick?
Your lips. Yeah. Don't smile like that. You ain't.
Oh wow, it's getting hot.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's happening?
The
Oh.
jets are getting fucking hot.
Yeah, they were cold.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Fuck that thing.
Yeah, when I first got in here, it was cold.
Killing it, girl. Absolutely. Absolutely fucking
Oh, you
killing
dropped
it.
the camera.
Just one more time.
This is like an ASMR part of the broadcast.
Yeah.
You don't need to talk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just waiting for the
No,
viewers.
no, I'm kidding.
I think your head's right in front of the camera.
Ah!
I think your head's right in front of the camera.
What?
It looks
That's a
great
producer.
if you were in the hot tub. Yeah. It kind of.
Thank you for joining NPR. Today,
Excuse me.
They're gonna want to not see. They're gonna want to
Beach Whale.
Oh, I know. My titties came out. No, it's not a good idea. No, don't. You're gonna get hurt. I don't want to have to pay an injury fee. My whole tits are gonna fall out. My boobs came out. It's a little cold.
Come on. Chrissy. Chrissy Mayr's boots. Chrissy Mayr's boots.
My titties came out.
Get a running swim.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
Nice.
Get her 'cause you ain't her. There she is.
Oh, it's colder in here.
But the jets are hot.
The jets feel good.
The jets feel good.
Hey, what if I
Gotta
take my?
be in
What
New
if
York.
I
Am
take
I
my
right?
shorts
Am I
off?
right?
No, don't do that.
Hey guys, what if I take my
Am I
shorts
right?
off?
Don't we miss the other hot tub where all the clothes came out?
Yeah, I think it's actually better.
They're like scooping the foam out.
Actually, two shorts.
Did you guys miss the other hot tub where it wasn't hooking up?
Ding! Ding, 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 ding. Where's my drink?
I love how Missy came out today.
She gave a thumbs up and then she's like, gotta go.
She's like, you're doing great.
Yes, she does need a help.
The more I push against it, the more you get. Oh, I can stop it. Restart. I'm like Superman.
You're God. Have people mistaken you for God?
Frankie Macdonald.
I can't believe we're still up.
I can't believe it.
48 hours.
Did you watch Stancil do this day?
The thicks of the heart.
Did you watch
A little bit, yeah. You know, I should have brought this juice. Yeah.
Whoa.
Violet's good.
Violet left.
I know.
Yeah.
She's great.
Actually, as of right now, she's boarding her plane.
Oh.
Sexy as hell.
Back to Dallas.
Lila was super sexy, right?
Wow, you found Lila sexy? She's a married woman.
I know she is. I'm not saying like that. I'm just saying the truth. That was the second time I talked about it.
I commit adultery.
That was sexy. Right? Yeah. That's sexy. You're sexy. Very sexy personality.
She has a sexy personality.
Chrissy, I got a text from someone that just called
Who's touching me?
Gigi.
Okay.
That said, I would love to
Why?
House her?
have her.
Oh my
Have
god.
her? Who? Have who?
They're both pretty.
Wait, have who?
He wants to house. He wants to house Lila.
Like her?
Imagine being calls fucking housing.
No comment, but I also agree.
What was that mean?
What?
The house.
Yeah, it's a hood shit. Chrissy, right? It's a hood shit.
Yeah,
Hauser just obliterate. Just being obliterate. Fuck it, you know.
We gave him a step trap.
What are you doing? Are you giving a sermon over there?
I just wanted to say something real quick.
Okay, uh-oh.
Guys, if you believe in it, it believes in you.
Wow.
And you're doing a great job. Everybody's doing a great job.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
This is Jewish.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like you're asking us
No, I'm fine. This is Jewish, folks. No need to laugh. And if you work it, you're worth it.
Did we just join a cult?
More sage wisdom provider.
Yes.
More, yes.
Yes. Tell us how
Give
you
me more knowledge from the tree of Jews.
Tell us how you
The
can
tree
control.
of Jews.
Tell us how you control the
I
weather.
want to pick the leaves from the tree.
What about
If you don't want it to rain,
Tell us how to make money.
then don't have overdraft fees.
Oh!
That's simple. If you want lightning and thunderstorms, then of course, don't pay your mortgage.
Oh, wow.
If you want to be free of all your debts,
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
then have a Jewish lawyer that knows what he's talking about.
Yes.
How do you succeed in the entertainment industry?
You don't.
Such wisdom.
Thank you. I'll be signing autographs all weekend.
How much are you charging?
As much as you have.
Correct.
I'll take more questions tomorrow. Thank you.
I'll send you an invoice.
Rabbi bag.
Rabbi Drew. What? Ready? Only what?
Thanks, Happy McCrypto.
I'd like to thank our other sponsor, Copy My Magic Wand.
Have we spent like 8 hours in the pool?
Yeah.
Like an entire work day? You think she's gonna get
Yeah, he actually kind of.
Should we get like a target overdose?
Marshall,
You're not gonna
Lindsay,
get me.
kiss, kiss, kiss. Marshall, Lindsay, kiss,
Kiss,
kiss, kiss.
Yeah, get it.
Yeah. That's better. There you go. There you
That was hot.
There you go.
Woo!
No, public kissing.
We're all enjoying the gas session.
I don't do PDA.
Go, Chrissy. Not you, Marshall.
Fine.
That's like the hocus
Fine.
pocus.
Yeah.
Hocus pocus.
Nobody's gonna make out Chrissy with Frank.
I hope we get that $500 fine for
need to bring that up now, Marshall.
Maybe I should have been before Frankie wakes up.
Yeah, pretend you were there.
That's me. That's my finest.
Pretend you were there.
No, I love that movie. I got home at 11.
What are you talking about? You're all right.
Oh, please, both. Are you guys making out? Because that'd be cool. Please stay there for 90 to 120. Yeah.
I saw the future. Thank you, Drew.
It's female.
Thank you. Great video.
Oh, fucked up we are?
We're not.
Oh,
Just
man.
really,
We're definitely not gonna make out right now.
No. Who?
Wait.
Yeah, Drew, make quick, go. Yeah, no. And that way it's a joke. As much as we want to. Quick, go. And then we have
Oh my God. You want to kiss me?
We're at.
Are you in the pool too long?
Just a little bit.
We've been hanging a while.
Oh. Oh my God.
You know what this
fun.
You know, this house that reminds me of? We just trying to go down a water slide. Like, look at Ricardo, your hair is all like, ugh. It's like, no way.
I had fun. Hold on. Like this.
No.
Oh yeah, you're the Mead.
No.
Fun.
What are you even doing with your hair?
You're the Mead. He's the Mead. He's the Mead.
Oh, that's all right.
No. I hate it. It's so bad.
I can't see it. Oh, like what?
Oh, I know.
So you're like one of the little rascals grown up.
Oh, I know.
A grown up rascal.
I'm the white one.
I think.
Go on.
I think we should put the camera somewhere else.
What's that?
It's not gonna be a fun evening.
Are you here to save us? Are you here to save us?
Don't know.
Camera's in.
What's that?
You okay?
Yes.
What? Can't hear you.
No, I just have parts.
Can't hear you over the fun.
I could just hear you.
I can't hear you over the fun.
I came down to get baby a glass of water, and then I saw a bunch of freaks.
I can't hear you. Jacuzzi off. Switch.
No, I have to.
God, look at my hair.
Y'all are cute.
Yeah, it's so cute. Oh,
The stamina.
What do you guys think about this book?
I think it's pretty fucking hot, but that's just me.
What friend is it?
Yeah, who will save us? Is anybody else awake in there?
What? Again?
No. Oh, the time is. It's 5:27.
It's almost 5:30. Where are we? That's what's going on. It is
And
fucking
again, it's 5:30. Who the fuck is awake at 5:30?
It's a normal time for normal people.
We don't have any
Yeah,
normal
man.
people.
You should turn this. Turn the mic.
English is my first language.
Don't do it.
What, baby?
Don't do it. Don't. It's fine.
Can you?
What's the problem? I don't know.
There's no problem.
I can't hear you over the sound of the jacuzzi.
There's no problem. I
can't
just
hear
came
you
to
over the
stare at
sound
y'all
of the
because you were
jacuzzi.
cute.
If you turn the jacuzzi off,
Big fan. God, Jesus Christ.
COVID.
I came down to get.
I can't hear you over the sound of the jacuzzi. If you just turn the jacuzzi off.
I just came down here to support them. And this is it's a liability at this point.
No one's making out, Drew.
Yeah, make out. I can't make out like the will to live. Okay. Oh dear God. Okay.
Do it, big out Lindsay. You won't. Come on. Let's make it interesting.
Do you really? If you Chrissie,
No. Kiss. Come on.
if you need anything,
I'm trying so
I just came to say a big fan.
Tired from my job. Great, my boss. Yeah, you do it. Great, my boss. I'm gonna get fired. I'm see you got a law school.
Hey, are we ready for Halloween tomorrow? Today? What do we discover? Are you prepared? I can't tell you.
Oh, if you wear steampunk, I will live.
Oh my fucking god! This is essentially my costume.
I'm gonna be Kelly Bundy. It's really cute.
Got himself fired. I can't believe this is crazy.
Okay. Now, oh, like.
Overly sexual. Watch out for the face.
Oh, okay. Of course they are. What's wrong with sorry? I wonder if you. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. So close there.
We'll never let them succeed in art, right?
We control all.
Have a jump.
We control all.
Can you do the old George Washington thing?
Hey, what do you think? We get too many holidays or what?
What is it? It's like
Shabbat shalom.
oh, wait, I just.
It's
Halloween. It's Halloween.
I play characters. I'm Woody Allen.
Matter of fact, of all days of the year, this is really the most
I
racist day
read
of the year.
Steve. Little girl Steve. I'm Woody Allen.
Oh my God.
Little Asian girls took us. Yeah, right. Woody Allen, Popeye. Ah, fuck my daughter.
I'm sorry.
I adopted my daughter.
But then it's gotta be like a regrettable story. Like, I should have done that.
He's just walking away like a crab. He's going.
Wow. Thanks. Hey. 3, 2, 1. Action. Wayne Regretsky. Say it again. That's pretty good.
Say it again. Say his name. Wayne Regretsky.
Say his name. Say his name.
Say his name. Say his name.
Wayne. His Wayne. Regrets. I think one of the Halloween rooms. One of the Halloween rooms should be. I have to say Alex Engelbert 3 times while in the bathroom with the lights off. I know. I think that should be a challenge.
You know what happened?
My parents love me, but they don't My parents don't love me anymore.
I picked up dog poop.
So little money.
Oh, it's really sad.
I spent all my money on fucking nothing. Even my career isn't helping.
Oh!
Yeah.
Come on.
Why?
Oh, I thought you were going to do it.
No, I'm not getting in trouble for this. I'm not getting in trouble for this. Anti-Semitism.
No, very true. Oh, he's eating.
So, can I give you a preview?
Hey. Hey.
I didn't like that.
You're over there now. Yeah. That bitch is over here now. No, I will not. No, don't ever do that.
You immediately go from like Cumia to like Julia.
Oh, that can't be real. What about this? Like, what in the butt?
What about that?
Like, look at it. Yeah.
I'm a Jew.
He's looking at my butt.
I mean,
Yeah. Okay.
It looks jerk.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I just want to see.
There you go. Hey, Lindsay, nice ass. Are you happy now?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I put 300 shekels. Yeah! No! Oh, sorry. I thought it was a monster. Gotcha. The rock movie.
Oh my God.
It's, he said Drew. Do you have another proclamation?
Yeah,
Oh,
No, you're not getting. Drowning.
Lindsay, the adult.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what you guys do? You blew it?
We blew it.
We blew our load.
We blew our hot tub budget. We should have rationed it out. If you're still listening at this point,
I'm sorry.
congratulations.
Yeah, sorry.
And also, we're sorry.
Achievement unlocked.
Achievement unlocked.
You are now level 69.
Level 6.
All these people are like,
You're welcome. How? When did you
This
guys
is
first
boring.
come into the
I've been
pool?
watching for 4 hours straight. This is stupid. Like,
Hours
oh
ago.
my god, who's in that? This is stupid.
This is
I'm gonna super chat $5 just to get my comments in there. This is stupid.
Marshall talked about this.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's true. I thought it was pleasure. So I like this surrender. What are you, Jake the Snake? From
Love Jake the Snake.
WWF.
I love Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake loved Carol. And what does people? what do people love more than opioids? Huh?
Well, WWF.
That's why I sing "Semi Charmed Life." It's all about it.
Baby.
Oh my God! Was that on purpose?
Get me
No.
through this. I was falling asleep and then I felt a beard on my arm. Bad Drew, bad.
Bad Drew.
Bad Drew.
Innocence,
Are
all
you sure?
kind of
Because Drew
lies.
feels great.
Right. That song.
Baby, baby.
Look at this guy. Fucking.
Living the life.
You look like a literal Florida man.
Oh,
Florida?
Floridian?
You're Florida
You
man.
look like
Oh,
Florida's
Florida.
greatest comedian.
Chad Zumach with his crocodile prop comedy.
Except straight. Jim Stancil.
Erectile dysfunction. Erectile dysfunction.
You have no dysfunction, baby.
Erectile
Go
dysfunction.
steal a wallet.
Erectile dysfunction. Erectile dysfunction. Get it? Get
Why
it?
don't you go to a Planet Fitness and just by accident walk out with 25 credit cards? 'Cause, oops, I was lifting
I
25 credit cards.
and took the credit cards out of the wallet.
What was Kristen was going off about Chad when I left upstairs before?
Kristen Carney?
Yes. Even it's reached the far reaches of the universe.
Yeah,
The
if
tiny-
it's at the point where Kristen Carney has a feeling, then that's
So Kristen Carney, I brought her from the airport.
because she's the
Don't tell
most
anybody.
neutral presence ever.
She's like, I don't know.
What happened?
I had to explain to everybody.
You guys fuck?
Yeah.
What?
I'm
fucking joking.
Describe it.
Gotta break
Wait,
up
what?
with Lindsay now.
Don't tell anybody, but
Lindsay, stop. Of course I fucked her. So, no, but she was like, I don't know.
Boy.
oi, noi.
She went to the last one.
Yeah, I know.
Don't put
You gave her a root.
Foam in my bubble.
You gave her a root.
Rooter.
Make out, make out, make out.
Nice, Lindsay.
Lindsay
Very
and Marsha.
nice. She told me
Kiss,
to
kiss.
compliment her as a for
Kiss,
that's a fact.
kiss,
I'm
kiss.
doing your wife.
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Marsha
I'm not
and
kidding.
Lindsay. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
That's between you two.
Kiss,
I'm just doing what I
kiss,
was asked.
kiss. Kiss, kiss. Gosh.
Let's do that around Drew.
Do it.
And a rape Steve.
Implied Konstanski.
She fell asleep in front of me. Implied Konstanski.
She wouldn't kiss a boyfriend.
Aw.
Fell asleep in front of me.
Stop laughing,
We should have a
Chrissy.
We should have people on the super chat be like, just watch. If there's anything, alarm, call us. Call Geno, 646-565.
Help.
A super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat.
I
$100.
wouldn't even know. Is anyone technically manning? You're supposed to be technically.
Yeah, I'm on it. We got it. We're doing great.
Everything's fine.
Everybody,
I
you
think
guys,
that's
chat's
a
great.
lie. I think Frank's doing his thing.
No,
Why are you
I
touching
think
me?
Frank's gone.
What's
I think that
Why are you
the
touching
stream
me?
is just us.
Oh my
I've been in
Look,
one spot this
I'm
whole
glad that we're just not on camera so I can finally speak my piece.
Kiss, kiss,
Pellegrino's
kiss,
a bitch.
Wow.
Whoa.
Frank Pellegrino's
Are you sure you don't want to say Oostidiskuski?
Just don't say anything bad about the Proud Boys.
Yeah, there you go. Now it doesn't count.
I love Frank.
And
I love Frank Pellegrino.
oh, Frank
Just don't say anything about the Proud Boys being gay.
Ski. Oh my God! Just stop.
Oh God, now I'm gonna do that.
I know. All my dreams tonight, I'm gonna go.
All your dreams come true.
Oh, I
All
know.
my true comes dreams.
All your dreams came true.
Oh,
That would be like
My
if
feet
you ever
hurt.
got married. That would be your wedding theme. Like
that's a shofar.
that's right.
That's my
Can you
shofar.
scream into the tube again?
Is it raining? Come.
Rape tube.
Water.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
no!
Why is he retarded?
Oh my God.
Ow.
I'm
Do it
sorry.
into- do it into a
Trying to
cup.
get rid of it. It's all over the place.
You okay?
He's trying to rub his alligator.
Oh no!
Oi, noi. Touch his butt. He likes that. Oh, baby.
Turn the camera away.
Is it? It's,
Where's that?
Oh no!
I'm gonna go back.
Be careful! Be careful!
I'm selfish.
Oi, noi.
Well, this seems like a good time to get out.
Yeah. Does it though? I mean, now it's finally me, you, and Lindsay. So. Like,
Yeah, so it's definitely time. Are you okay? Did you throw up?
I drink a lot of pool.
Ew.
Oh,
Should we throw out these cups?
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I think so.
That's tomorrow's show.
That's a tomorrow job.
What was that? My dumb accent that I just gave. Yeah, I think you need to stop. This is bad.
I give blood.
What? No, you did not. My knees are skinned.
Yeah, we're good, right? We're still streaming.
I got a menstrual. Well, I'm gonna sleep on the couch. Till somebody
No.
babe,
I
it's
want
my
you to sleep with
duty. The
me.
people want to sleep stream, babe. It's the last day.
Whatever you see.
We'll wake you.
What?
I'm gonna we'll wake you up.
This is my fucking
When he's ready, we can wake you up whenever that time comes.
The fucking time.
Oh, no.
I know.
Oh, no. For the little
All right, should we help move the stream upstairs?
Where are our towels?
No, we should just the stream's still going upstairs. We just have to switch the camera, so you just have to press buttons upstairs.
Somebody play the national anthem and then start over again like the old national.
You can just sit on the couch, Chris. You don't need until.
Just go up there, yeah, and press button.
I got a
It'll be good.
wedgie like you don't believe.
Let's take a peek.
Take a peek.
Take a sneak peek. Take a peek at the sneak peek.
This is a
All right, good night, everybody.
No, I want you to help me get out.
Oh,
Or is it tonight?
come on. Drew's dead, so one less person. Come on,
died.
let's go. I gotta get in the shower and then I have to.
Stop it.
I gotta do this.
They'll be risen.
You're not gonna help me, Marshall? I don't need help.
Okay.
You better correct that.
I don't know what
I
that
don't know.
means.
Whose wallet is? I don't know. Probably not Geno's because I don't think he has money. It's the guy who's car got.
What about now?
Chrissy, you're freaking awesome. Drew, stop.
Yeah, it's gotten to the point where even if someone sends a genuine compliment, my brain is so broken that I can't I was like, oh no, you're probably fucking with me. Like I can't perceive a genuine compliment anymore. Because so many people are like, you suck. What are you doing?
Plug the mic in. Venti's boring. Oh my god, Chrissie Mayr's boob is still here.
Boobs in the chat. It was
Chrissy,
boobs. It was nice to meet you.
ask the boobs if he wants me to sleep.
The boobs. All right, boobs. Should Marshall sleep or should I sleep? Because I am tired and wet
I can provide content.
and cold. Oh, you want to sleep with the? Yeah, maybe do the sleep stream now.
If only.
Dry off a little. Put on your jammies. We're doing it. What's up, Ian Beefy Heath? Guys, I want to take this opportunity to shout out our sponsor. Probably thinking, Chrissy, who's your sponsor?
Lindsay's pooping. So.
Lindsay's pooping.
Anybody.
Guess what? This is a perfect opportunity for me to
Change your banner.
change my banner
And the song.
and the song.
Yeah. Purple rain.
I'm gonna play "Feeding the Ducks."
Yes.
Welcome to 5:52 in the morning. It is October 29th, 2022. Coming to you live from Orlando, Florida. It's 5:53 in the a.m. Weather is approximately 68 degrees. And I'm here to talk to you about Copy My Crypto. Oh my God. I'm just gonna add a little bit of sexual heat to this ad read. Guys, we've seen so many people making ridiculous money from crypto. And did you know it's easy for you to do the same? The Copy My Crypto membership. Is he getting naked? Oh my God, please be careful. Please be careful. It shows you the coins that, oh my God, no. Shoot, YouTuber James McMahon personally holds. It allows you to copy him. It's like having a big brother who knows what he's doing. You don't have to know anything about crypto or how to invest. You just do what he does. So let me tell you a little bit more about James. Hurry, finish it up. He runs the Crypto with James YouTube channel, which has over 24,000 subscribers since March of 2020. He's told his viewers no. Oh my God. Okay, since March of 2020, he's told his viewers to buy 26 crypto coins. Had you put $100 into each one, it would now be worth 123 grand. It's so hard to focus. Of the 26 coins, his top pick of the year, a coin called Phantom, went up 692 times from when he started. That one call alone has retired a number of people, including guys and girls in their 20s and 30s. Remember, this is all public knowledge. You can look this up on YouTube for yourself. If you'd like to join the 2,800 members who copy James and stop what you're doing and head over to copymycrypto.com/house. You'll not only find proof of everything I've just said, but our listeners get full access for just $1. You won't find this offer anywhere else, but act fast because this offer ends soon. That's copymycrypto.com/HOUSE. Don't take this offer lightly. He's the real deal. Go visit the site now. This song is called Feeding the Ducks. Wow, this is what happens when the makeup goes all over your face. This is what several hours in the pool looks like. All right, I'm gonna leave the seat.
No.
Because I have to take the suit off.
Hey.
I'm gonna get some kind of something happen. So whatever happens to people when they don't take their wetsuits off.
You should, whatever you do, you should come back immediately.
Maybe. All right, take over, Drew. You're at the helm now. Jesus, take the wheel. Oops, the seat is wet. Your cheeses are right there. Move them. You have a room? Are you marooned?
I'm not marooned. I'm trying to find my. Listen, this is a problem for everybody. All right.
Should I call it?
Chrissy, you need to come back as soon as you can. Luckily, I'm looking pretty good.
It's not happening, Drew.
Nah, I feel like pretty fucking hot right here.
You're great and all, but.
Well, nobody else is here to fucking say anything else, so.
Oh, really? Is that what you need? You need validation, Drew? You need
I don't.
to tell you you're worthy.
I don't need validation.
Handsome and smart.
I have a return feed. I look great.
Is that what you need?
No need here. I'm ready to hang out.
You look like a bodybuilder, says Bog.
Thank you. Do I even lift? Sometimes. Oh, now that I could speak freely, yeah, super chat and maybe I'll fucking give you some stuff that can get me fired.
No.
Oh, you guys are doing great. Look at this fucking super
Oh,
chat.
Ari, get your ass up here if you can't sleep.
We still got this guy here. Come on. Chrissy, come back. Hang out with us. All right, Chris is going to come back. You guys hang out tight. Yeah. Oh, Ari, no. Boo. I assume you're not doing anything interesting. I do. I actually do lift. I'm pretty sure you can tell. I'm pretty sure you can tell. Oh, thank you. Listen, guys. All right. I didn't choose to be here, but now it's me and you. So we can talk. Listen, if you want to talk about anybody that's been on the stream before, write in your questions. If you want to talk about me, write in your questions. If you want to talk about somebody else, write in your questions. If you want to talk about Ari, write in your questions. Do I believe it's her? I don't believe it's her. Is it the nipples? Is it the nipples? Is it the nipples? I don't think it is. I do have a few rolled up, that's for sure. Let's smoke some weed together. Why don't we? I guess I have to go away to find my weed. All right, yeah. Real talk with Drew. Let's go.
Wait, where's Chrissy?
I don't know.
I thought she was up here.
Come on, get in this. Ladies and gentlemen, Ari's back.
Can't sleep, you guys. I'm like a vampire.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hello.
I'm sorry, but-
Welcome back.
Oh, wow.
They can move it back tomorrow.
You take it to town. I'll go find my weed. Yeah, there she is. Still too high. That's what I said, but you know what? All right.
Oh, hang on.
I don't want to disturb.
No, I want to argue with Carl.
All right. Listen, guys, obviously I look amazing. You all know that. All right. We're going to have Ari come in. She looks okay. And I'm going to go grab my smokes. I'm going to fucking put on a shirt. You guys are doing great. All right. Why don't you read the super chat from Mr. Stranger Danger here?
Welcome if you got him. It's Harvest Festival.
That's fucking damn right it is. I'm going to go get my fucking smokers and I'll be right back.
That movie made me like kind of emo. Dude, I'll cry over anything. Literally, what's wrong with me?
What movie was it? Do you know the movie?
Oh my
The one where
god,
she has big eyes?
this is so much better. You see, like,
Excuse me, you're in my bed.
this is your bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do sleep stream.
Oh,
You can rub my feet.
oh, okay, but isn't this you guys? Can
Marshall,
we just
don't
talk
you
about how
dare
much
take
better this is?
Ariadna off the screen.
You had
please.
so
People
much.
will murder you.
You had so much attention.
You guys, can we just talk about how much better it is up close?
Hey, my dollar.
He said turn the mic on.
People demand.
They don't.
They demand.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
isn't
right.
this so much better, you guys? I did that. Wait, why does it say Little Miss Jacob? Why does it say Little Miss Jacob right there?
I don't
It's not Little Miss Jacob.
Oh, did he put that on?
That's epic. Yeah, just fucking. I'm gonna griff all night then.
You just wait.
Can we just talk about? I mean, like, I
want you to
love
tell me
Fealty,
stories.
but like, you guys, tell me this is not better.
Yes, yes.
The other one was giving me such anxiety.
Too high, right?
Yes, it was like a grown man just staring at you.
Ariadna,
I'm moving out.
I want you to.
What? How dare you kick
my
her off?
gosh,
Are you out of
no.
your mind?
Ariadna, you sit down right
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
No, she can sit.
Somebody
I'm
stop
gonna
her.
sit. I want
Where are you
I want
going?
you to read me bedtime.
You guys, I almost
Oh, that'd
left
be
my
funny. That'd be funny.
$1,000 pair of shoes up here.
All right, wherever you're going, you should be here with me, over here or there.
You
Come
guys,
on,
look how
let's go.
much better it looks. It's like you can actually talk.
No, come over here. Come hang out with me.
What are you doing?
I'm fucking hanging. Let's go.
Matt
Waiting
is snoring.
Waiting on an Uber, yes, but
He loves you, by the way. He
Lazy.
said you're his best friend and that you're the coolest person he's ever met.
Oh.
That's so cute. Are you his best friend? Oh, he's gonna do sleep stream?
Let's see what happens after this. There we are.
Caw. I don't think this is on.
And then you could.
Uh-oh.
No, that's fine.
Oh, I get you.
That's us right there. Cool. And you can hear us if I put this down.
Hello.
Right? You hear yourself?
No.
No? How about now?
Yeah, I can hear.
I need my blankie.
Should we do what's it called? ASMR?
Don't get excited.
Sleepy time. Marcia needs blankie.
Just kidding, guys.
Are you though? Are you?
Turn the mic off. Ari's being weird.
I want to put my penis inside of your ears.
That's really creepy. You shouldn't say that.
Isn't that the point of ASMR? I want to do things with my penis in your ears.
Okay, wait. Just stop.
Okay.
No worries.
You know what I'm going to say, though, don't you?
Don't
It
worry,
has to do
ASMR
with-
for you. Hey, emotional damage. Do you ever sleep? For God's sakes. Is there like 10 of you taking turns? Like talking shit. Like, God damn, man, take a break. My eyes are so puffy because I haven't slept. No, I have to go to bed. I just came by to say I thought Chrissy was up here.
Yeah, that's loser talk. I'm gonna go to bed. That's what I said. Exactly. That's what we expected. No worries. You know, not breaking any big grounds here.
Oh.
Hi. Hi, Ari. My name is Drew. It's really nice to meet you. It's really great to have you on the show tonight. You're doing such a great job. Now, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself? Maybe something about Taylor Lorenz.
No, stop. I'm going straight to bed. I'm going to bed. I hope everybody watches Tucker's monologue tonight or yesterday. Okay, goodbye. I'm just kidding, but honestly, it was so fun hanging out with you guys. And I'm gone tomorrow, so Alex Stein. I don't get to meet Alex Stein. So sad about that. Where is Chrissy?
She's in bed.
Oh, she was like,
They were
Ari.
just in the pool for like 18
She's
hours.
like, if you're awake, come upstairs. And I came up here. And she was gone.
Sure did. We all saw
Mm.
Okay, goodbye. I'm going to bed.
Can you, I thought you were going to read me a bedtime story.
No.
No. Don't you know what this is about?
Are you taking upstairs to bed? Yeah.
Ariadna, I
I
might.
said my name right.
No, I know I did.
Bye.
I might die.
No, you're not.
Yes, I almost died the last time.
Forgot my card case.
Last time, I almost died. I have sleep apnea. People laughed at me for hours as I almost.
Because you're funny.
Yeah, funny dying.
You guys, look how much better the stream looks.
When I'm dying?
Damn, girl.
It looks so much better.
Stop it. You're doing it again.
It looks good. The stream looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look great. I mean, the stream looks good.
All right.
Can you please just give me a pillow?
No, I gotta go to bed.
Can you give me a pillow?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pack my shit.
Ariadna,
That's my name.
I just need a pillow. Please, a pillow. It's time for sleep stream.
Gotta go.
Ariadna.
Taking my
Just want a
games.
pillow.
Ariadna. Ariadna. I love it.
Ariadna.
Ariadna.
But seriously, can you give me a pillow?
Yeah.
I don't know, wherever the pillows are. The pillow room. People are getting real excited. Marshall, snore time. Yep. Needs me beers for bed. Yep, that's true. I do have a PBR right here. Let me put this right down into my schnoz. Yep.
Sleep in there. He's not gonna sleep in his room.
Oh, Stancil, are you actually looking for a
Yeah,
place to sleep?
Stancil, just sleep
No,
in
I'm
there.
trying to go.
Huh?
I gotta go.
No.
Why don't you just sleep in there?
I gotta do one. I gotta.
We'll do it tomorrow. I'll take you over.
Yeah, but I want to do it in the morning. Get it over.
I'll take you over.
Pack and all that.
Come on. I'll get you in the morning.
I appreciate that. When are you leaving?
I have to leave at like 10 in the morning.
Oh shit! It's so nice to meet you.
Love you.
Yeah, you're
So
awesome.
much
Man.
When are you leaving?
Keep getting them.
Stancil, you're not leaving until like
Sunday, but my flight is at 7.
you got plenty of time.
Yeah, but I gotta do laundry.
Oh my God.
I'm doing my shit ahead of time.
What are you, a woman?
Yeah, I like planning.
I know, but you can bring. I'll bring your stuff over. We'll get you tomorrow. Sleep here. Why would you go to the other house? Yes. Stancil, find a place to sleep. I'll take you back.
How about this?
All right. We're gonna compromise.
Love you.
Ariadna said. Wait, are you leaving? Are you taking a flight right now?
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Well, it can't help you. Screw a sleep stream. We want Drew. I'm getting tired, guys. Bring it in. Also, Drew.
Who said that?
Awkward. So, the Stancil and I were just talking, and I just heard it down here, but the computer upstairs shows that the outlook is just like sunny. Unless, of course, the moment you're up here, it's back. No.
Yeah.
So I heard it downstairs, but I thought that was like our reference point. That street.
Yeah, I suppose. Fucking A, dude.
Ari's coming.
What?
Tell everybody who cleans so that they know that
I will.
clean.
Yes. Thank
They
you.
don't believe.
No, they'll go. I've never seen you do this before.
Okay, we have a secret to tell you guys. Where's the mic? Does this work?
Sure.
Guess who cleaned? The Mexican did. Gosh, this is so much better. I love him.
Yeah, this is good. This is what I want.
Good night. Good morning, I should say. Good morning, everyone.
Love you.
What a mistake. I'll be back.
Oh wait, hold on. So it is streaming down there.
Yeah.
Terribly, but
What's that?
oh, it's streaming. Ready for Death Cam. Death Cam 3, as Kanye called it, or whatever.
You know, the lower DEFCONs are actually the more.
Yes, like DEFCON 1 should be worse, yeah. So out of 5 or 6, is it? Is it 5, 6, or 7? Well, we'll talk. Yeah, well. Oh, all right. In a few hours. All right, people. We good, Drew? This is a good time for everybody to go to sleep and just find out who wakes up and finds me here. So if you don't want to be here, Drew, you can. Yeah, like a little music is good if I need it, but I need a little music. I need a little something. This little baby boy.
Which one of these guys?
This little baby bird needs a little something for his little baby stream. Ooh. Nah. How about lo-fi? Ooh. No. It's gonna daydreaming. Yeah. Yep. That's the one. Fucking crank it. That's good. Oh, no, too high. They won't hear me die. Yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna go tell Ari why she's a fucking idiot for not picking.
Why she's what? Can you go back to the before you go? Just turn it back to the chat, comments, etc. Watch my people watch me. Okay, all right, good. Okay, leave that guy. Andy Mac, go away. Thank you though.
Hey, Andy Mac, I can't. Thanks.
All right, I'll just watch this and then fall asleep. GL. All right, everybody, we're here for sleep stream. I did this once before, and yep, that's Mersh. That's me. So let me see. Beep boop boop bop beep bop bop. So I'm ready for my second sleep stream. Last time I almost died. Chrissie Mayr's boobs says, "Just sleep already." It is 6:35 a.m. I'm getting real tired. I need you guys to basically read me lullabies. Type me lullabies. I will read them until I get tired enough to fall asleep, at which point I will fall asleep and most likely snore until either I die or somebody wakes me up, or somebody finds my dead body, or some other variation. So we're getting ready here. That couch must be hot to sleep on, says Sam Adams 73. Yes, I do run hot, therefore the couch will be hot as well. I'm in trouble, buddy. Why are you doing this to us? It's not that I'm doing it to you. It's that it's been requested. So it's more like you're doing it to me. Yes, okay. Before I die, I want to remind everybody that if you want to make money in crypto and you don't know how, it's easy. Join over 2,800 people who copy YouTube's James McMahon. Over 340 people have retired young. Should be youngly. Join copymycrypto.com/house for just $1. The offer ends Monday. Copymycrypto.com/house, joining over 2,800 people who have joined James McMahon's strategy, with a significant portion of those who have apparently retired young through cryptocurrency markets. Right. Heads up, everybody else is asleep. I've been in the pool, as maybe some others have seen here, but I think over the last, I don't know, I mean, we got in Wednesday, 10 a.m. I had 4 hours of sleep before that flight, where I woke up at 4 a.m., got here at 10, fun, and then went to bed at like 4 or later, woke up, did it all over again. Then I whatever with Chrissie. I don't even remember. I have like 4 or 5 or 6 hours of total sleep. So it's going to be a good sleep. Drew is walking around with a towel. He's putting headphones on now. I feel a little uncomfortable that Drew's going to watch me sleep, but I suppose it's best. So Drew can talk to me and whisper sweet, sweet nothings into my ears.
So we can all agree that this is fucking stupid. Like, not you, Marshall. You're a great guy.
No, but I'm gonna
you're a
die.
good guy.
What are we gonna do? Everyone else is asleep.
I mean, this is what they expected.
That's
you
what
know,
they
and had
want.
to go on
That's
for
what
40
people.
hours,
It's what
so,
people want.
Yeah, there we go. Let's burn fucking one with the goddamn boys. Let's fucking hang out. Who's cool out there that's watching the show? Let's fucking hang out. Not you, Xanon Hamish. You clearly have a problem with your own penis. Everybody else that's cool, let's fucking hang out. All right. So I'm going to go get my fucking weed pen. You guys hang out. Oh, no, I have it here already. So let's fucking go.
I'm getting sleepy. Take my shirt off.
Looks like it's fucking dead.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah, let's talk. It looks like there's a lot of cool people hanging out on the stream. And you guys are, no, not you. Yeah, obviously not you. And we're hanging out. We're about to fucking smoke some weed. We're about to hang out. It's fucking 6:41
Good morning,
a.m.
Jessica.
where we are. And what's that girl's name?
Flat Cat.
No.
Adriana.
Ariadna.
Ariadna.
Yeah. Well, she's fucking gone. So fuck that bitch. Here we go.
She left. I better put my shirt back on. Oh boy.
Let me get my all right, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna smoke some real weed in here. I know that it's not really accepted, but like nobody's here to tell me no, so I'm gonna go get my fucking joints. I'll be right back.
It's only a $500 fine.
You stay right here. We're hanging out now. That's what's happening.
Oh. Prime. Sit here.
Nobody's mad at you. Stop crying. Just don't be a bitch. Fucking hang out and be fucking cool. Okay? You got questions? Talk questions. It's fucking 5 a.m. We're on the street. We're smoking some weed.
I think it's
and talk
6:42
this.
a.m., Drew.
Yeah, whatever.
Can people talk about this for a minute before I fall asleep? How great this is. My Stay Golden. I got Blanche. I got Dorothy.
You got better feet than Ariadna.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, oh, actually, that needs a little cleaning. What's that here? I'll take care of
Ari
that one
lost
tomorrow,
the
but-
game, so she's out. If you're
Oh.
wondering about her, out.
Out. Did she leave?
She's still here, but
Ah.
she's just fucking like not being.
She could
cool
be watching.
anymore.
She
could've
could be
been cool,
watching.
but she's not cool anymore. So like,
She's watching. Out. Well, now it's just me and you.
sobering up. Good try.
Where's Flat Cat? Flat Cat, I need you to write me a little story to get me going to sleep
Nah,
here.
I don't scare anybody off. You know, I did everything that I could possibly do to be fucking cool, and she decided to be a cunt. So,
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that.
We
She's
move,
still-
we've moved on. People out there that are paying attention, you know, we've
no
moved on.
cunts.
So what's up, man? Like fucking, we got Marshall on the couch looking like a fucking puzzle.
I got my
Hanging
PBR,
out.
my
We
night
got
drink.
Fucking people on the chat looking fucking mad cool. You guys are looking cool. And
Isn't that great? Someone would say, stop streaming, be productive, have kids.
hey Drew, what's the opposite of a wake bake? Because that's what you need. Ha 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 ha. That's what ZZ Carb said. The opposite of wake bake is just being fucking cool and hanging out.
Thanks, Rumble.
Yeah, we're hanging out. That's what's going on right now. See, most people can't fucking hang, and that's my problem with the world. is
Drew,
that-
I think we have a good hang, right?
we
Typically,
have a good hang.
we hang.
Marshall, you've always been fucking cool.
Oh, stop it.
I will never, and I've always pushed you to everybody else, even when
Uh-oh.
Cumia didn't like what you brought into the studio. For... yeah, but I blocked you because I tasted it and it didn't smell. That's the bottom line.
That was a fun time.
But people get hooked up on
Yeah.
fucking wrong things. That's for sure.
That is true. That is true.
Nah, Marshall, you're doing fucking great.
Doing great so far.
I'm doing great so far.
Can-
It's fucking 7 a.m.
Yeah.
We're going down, and you know, what is Guy Fieri like? Oh my God, Josh, what is Guy Fieri like in real life? I know the answer to that because I've worked with him multiple times. Guy Fieri is a piece of shit. He is one of the worst people I've ever worked with, and I work with a lot of celebrities. It's like very cool to like just like, you know, let your celebrity fucking workers do your thing. Guy Fieri has always been a fucking cocksucker, so you can take it from me first fucking hand from somebody that's been with him in a work environment, put microphones on him. Guy Fieri is a piece of shit.
Didn't know that.
I know it.
Drew, bro, where is the stream from? Well, he asked you, so I can't answer that.
Fieri's wife is a solid 2 out of 10. Yeah, so is fucking Gavin's wife.
Hey, TJ, join in. We'll send you the StreamYard. Would love to have you on.
Thanks, TJ Shaper. Why aren't you asleep?
Yeah, come on in. Join us.
If you're awake right now and you're hanging out, we don't know what to do. We're hanging out. I'm fucking smoking weed. Fucking Marshall's trying to fall asleep. We're hanging out. So fucking, if you're by yourself and you're just like, this is fucking dull.
This is
now.
stupid. You guys are
I
fucking
don't know what's
dumb.
going on.
The
It's like,
fuck?
dude, you're just showing all your cards. Like,
I've been watching this for 4 hours. Nothing's different.
it's like, sure, stuff like that.
Jason Kruppus. Jesus, this is stupid. I have twins. They won't sweep. Oh,
Yeah.
so mad. So I'm gonna just my twins won't sweep. So I'm gonna watch this and get mad at you.
Nah.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, if you are up and you're watching and you're fucking cool, hell fucking yeah to you. Like, happy to be fucking hanging out and fucking partying with you. Fucking whoever is on the stream, let's talk, let's hang out, let's have fun. If you're gonna be on the stream and be a fucking douchebag, then you can go fucking kill yourself. Nobody would give a shit. Yeah.
That might be
But
true.
like, if you want to hang out and have a good time, you know, whatever.
Getting closer. Getting tired. Took my glasses off. Can't read.
Listen, guys, I didn't ask for this. All right. I fucking got my plane tickets paid for. I made the fucking audio work. And for some reason, I'm the only fucking person that can stay up past the sunrise. So here we go. You know, if you want to fucking talk, let's talk. If you don't want to talk, then
Talk anyway.
talk anyway.
Yeah.
Tell us what you don't want to say. Yeah, you are. You're fucking killing it. Fucking killing it. Absolutely. Did I show you guys my penis?
What?
No, I didn't. Not yet. Maybe later. All right. If you guys tune in for just the right amount of time, maybe I'll show you my penis.
Whoa.
Maybe.
Drew, what do I have to super chat to see that? $20, $50, $75? Do you accept PayPal, Cash, App, Zelle, Venmo?
All of the above. There is nobody else awake. And I've managed to scare off at least the few. Is Christy in lingerie? Christy was looking fucking hot tonight. Am I right?
Yeah.
I feel like, I don't think Frank is going to see this part.
I think Frank will see this.
But Chrissy was fucking looking so hot tonight. I think everybody can fucking agree.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-oh.
Am I
Chat's
fucking right?
Chat's getting spicy now that you said that.
About 15 hours. Frank is always watching. In fact, I'm not truly convinced that that wasn't Frank saying that.
You must always be on high alert. I'm not convinced that who we were with in the pool that you thought was Chrissy wasn't actually Frank in Chrissy body form, just testing us to see what we would say and do. AI Chrissy. It's Halloween. Maybe Frank went to some manufacturer, like the sex doll factory. What's it called? Like real doll.
Somebody said that they were going to pretend like they were going to want to be up now. No. Oh, this guy said you and Marshall were both fun hangs in Vegas.
Wait, who said that?
This guy's ZZ Carp in Rumble. And what I have to say about that, and what everybody should know, I don't know if you're Compound fans or you're new to what's going on, but when we all went to Vegas together, Marshall was the only person who trusted me, who was like, hey, it sounds like what you said is going to be fun. And what I said was dune buggies.
Oh,
and
my
Marshall
fucking
fucking came with me.
Dude.
To do dune buggies. Nobody else came, but I was like, I am fucking doing this.
Drew.
That's Marshall.
That was fucking awesome. I will never, ever forget that. We had such a
was
great fucking time.
One of the best experiences of my life.
Absolutely.
I love fucking dune buggies.
Absolutely.
And Marshall.
Yes, sir.
Who is right there.
Who's about to die. And is
You're doing great. Keep it up. Keep it up. Fucking was the only one that's like, that sounds fucking cool.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
do that. Our entire Vegas trip, I fucking did everything Vegas had to offer. And I was like, what did you guys do last night? They're like, oh, we just went to sleep in the hotel room. I was like,
yeah, fell asleep drunk. I mean, I did that too.
Sometimes you're just disappointed in people.
No, of course. We were hoping maybe a few people would go and have a good time. Who cares? We had a great fucking time.
We had a blast.
Oh my god!
The whole week was a blast. The whole weekend was a blast. But the dune buggies was some of the best things that I've ever had.
Icing on the cake. Yeah. Icing on the
that
cake.
Is absolutely fucking true.
I would love to do that again. Anywhere, but especially there. Just the instructors were great. The course was awesome. You had total flexibility and freedom.
I know. It was fun.
Of course, you had to be safe. And
although I feel bad because I said I was going to give that guy a good review, and I never gave him a review.
Well, his name was Tony.
Was it?
Yeah.
I still have his card. I
Me
don't know.
too. Yeah. I it's in my to-do list. I definitely have his Tony's card, but yeah, he was great. I mean, we tipped him.
We tipped him. Yeah, we tipped him. I said it, and I just never did. I just never like even when I say I'm going to do it.
I think my suggestion would be for anybody, for anybody that would do something like that, skip the 4-wheeler, skip the ATV.
That is so. It's funny. Like they included the ATV, and it was cheaper because we had the ATV involved. And I was like, all right, yeah, obviously, but same thing. I would agree with you entirely. ATV entirely skippable.
Yeah, I mean,
the dune buggy was the best part.
Yeah, ATVs for somebody who's like, I want to try something new and a little less dangerous, and just like survey the land. Fun. But do you really want to get in a
the real fucking fun? The thing about the ATV is, and okay, so the ATV I'll say is dangerous.
Yes.
That's the thing that people flip over. They'll fucking hit their like roll right over onto their fucking shit is. That being said, I can tell you that I used to ride ATVs when I was a kid, and I rode one straight into my neighbor's property fence house, and it was a big problem because I crashed it and fucked up a lot of their shit, and it was a lot. It was a big deal, and had to pay for it, and I almost got hurt, but really it was fine because I was on ATV.
At least you didn't go into your neighbor's yard with a dune buggy.
I mean, it probably would have been a little better.
So you would have smashed through their fucking house and their garage.
Yeah.
You probably would have killed at least a dog, maybe a cat and a child. A lot of cartoon crashing sounds.
Yeah.
And like
it was
garbage pan being thrown over.
Like cartoon, but it was like real.
And a cat going meow.
Man. Did you ever like get arrested or anything, Marsha?
No, thankfully.
That's...
I've been pulled over a few times, as any good old boy would, but no, never arrested.
Never arrested. You ever get into like what's the most serious trouble that's ever become
serious trouble? I was once involved in an accident on a scooter. Without going into too much detail, it was a scooter pedestrian incident, and it didn't turn out great. Somebody walked in front of me, and
oh no, you hit a person?
Yep.
Ooh.
And I had a pre-Lindsay girlfriend on the back, and she flew off. I flew off. It wasn't good. It was kind of terrifying, actually. And
anybody like broken, hospital, ambulance, or just like super shook?
Well, she and I were fine. Yeah. Take what you want from that, but I don't think the other guy was fine. And
was he old?
Yeah.
Oh no! Did he die? Did you kill a dude?
I mean, kill.
Well, did you accidentally bet a person?
Oh. Yeah, it was a long legal proceeding.
Is that person still alive?
No.
Ooh.
I mean, that's one way of answering.
Okay.
What is this, Hollywood Squares?
Was he still alive after this incident?
Well, I mean, yeah.
For how long?
I'm no coroner.
Okay. All right. Sounds like murder.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think, but you know, it wasn't obviously like something.
It's called man's laughter. Yeah. Isn't that what it's called legally? Man's laughter?
Yeah. When you pronounce it in the English accent.
Oh, man's laughter. Oh wait, manslaughter. Thank you. Manslaughter.
Man, all right.
What about you, Drew? What'd you go to jail for?
Weed is the only. I went to jail for weed, that's for sure. But it was only like a day. But like, do you ever wonder if you might have killed somebody?
Yes.
That's kind of like where you were getting at. I'm not gonna try to get away from that. Like, yeah, all right. I was.
I
Like,
mean, sometimes I've shot guns into the woods. I probably am responsible for at least 3 or 4 deaths.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, 3 or 4. I feel like, you know, I don't know, maybe like 1. Like I don't know where and when, but I feel like I fucked up somewhere and somebody's dead. Like it doesn't matter how hard you try to be cool and good. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you turn left and they turn right or something.
Yeah, you know, things happen.
Yeah.
So anyway, what's this with you and weed in jail?
I was arrested in Texas once for having I didn't really even have weed on me, but I had some weed and it was annoying. I was very firmly handled.
Ooh.
For somebody that didn't even have weed.
Yeah. Yeah, Texas doesn't fuck around.
It was Border Patrol, so it wasn't even like the cops. It was like, yeah, yeah, stranger. I know if you don't have a lighter, you probably have at least like some strike anywhere matches or like any kind of survival lighting kit,
And about
because
700
you know what you're
knives.
doing. I have the Swiss Army knife that he sent me here.
Yeah,
by the way,
this guy's great.
It's my only multi-tool that I still
That's
have.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stranger, Saint Ranger, still don't know.
Yeah.
But this guy's great.
He's a good man.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I wound up because it actually was just weed. I just had to pay money and I got away, so it was fine. But like I had to be in jail for a while, and like the other person that was in the establishment was this Mexican dude who was like trying to cross the border but got caught, and like I wasn't worried at all because I was like I didn't do anything. And he was like trying as hard to just to fucking get across the border. And I was like, this is whatever for me. And he was like, I'm gonna fucking die. It was so fucking weird. You know, we can really communicate. But yeah. But it's just funny, you know, because it's at least like I wasn't too worried because like it was just weed. I didn't even have weed. I had like a fucking pipe on me, you know. But that was the only time I got arrested. And any other time, you know, it's just like hassle. Yeah. But you never had it. You never got into any kind of trouble like that, Marshall.
I'm getting silly. I'm getting tired. Falling asleep.
All right.
I heard you.
All right.
But no. I'm going to say my answer is no.
Oh, no. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
I did. All right.
What happened?
I might have said some things that I maybe didn't mean earlier.
Legally?
Yeah. I always do it too. Jesus.
Goddamn law. Goddamn legal system.
No. Anyway. Honestly, this track that's fucking going on underneath everything is fucking fire.
Yeah, I like it.
It's got to be like it came with I don't know if there's any music people. All right, so like it's we're hanging out. I don't know if anybody out there is from New York, but I'm in a band and we're fucking playing a show next weekend, and it's gonna be fucking sick. I would like honestly usually hate my band. They fucking suck. We suck together. Like it's not just them and me together. Like it's everything. But recently we're killing it, and we got some shows coming up. So if you're in the New York area, like look out. So that's all. Moving on. If you want to try to make money with crypto, which this stream suggests you should, look into crypto, but you don't know how. Well, join the 2,800 people who copy YouTube's James McMahon. Over 340 people have retired young. Not me, because I'm just learning about this now. But let me tell you what I've heard by my site. Join copymycrypto.com. House for just $1. Offer ends Monday. Repeat. All right, so that's done. We're hanging out. We've done some plugs. Marshall's down. And here we are. We're on Chrissie Mayr's fucking stream. It's a good time. Honestly, I didn't ask for this. Now it's you guys and me together to keep this stream alive. So if you guys have any ideas of what we could do, we can do some gambling or fucking, yeah, we can get weird. He's getting silly. Yeah, let's make it like, let's take it to the next fucking level. Like, what do we do? What's like something that we could do that's a little fucking weird, you know? Like all right, don't judge me. Give me 1 second. I don't know if you guys have tried these Cheez-Its before. All right. All fucking right. All right. So we are fucking hanging out. We are at Orlando, Florida, Content House. And I'm eating fucking Cheez-Its. It's delicious. Very dry. I'm relying on the chat to fucking at least keep me involved. I'm fucking look what I have to deal with. I'm fucking hanging out with this fucking guy right here, just sleeping on the goddamn fucking couch, eating Cheez-Its. You know what I would be doing now if I was by myself? Sleeping. But somebody decided that there was going to be a 48-hour stream and that somebody had to be here, and I'm here, and now we're in this together. I need a fucking drink because it's getting really dry and it's getting harder to speak. Oh my god. What's my favorite weapon from a movie? That's a very easy answer. But I can't really speak because my mouth is so dry. I don't know where my whiskey went. But my favorite weapon from a movie is Beverly Hills Cop 3. He's got like the fucking it's like this big fucking side gun that the girls fucking have to shoot with the thing, and it's got it's got like a radio in it and stuff. I can't say. All right, listen, don't go anywhere. Think about mycrypto.com. I have to go get whiskey in a cup, and then I'm coming back, and then like think about what you're gonna fucking say because my mouth is full of Cheez-Its and it's not going well. I need whiskey. Hang out. Don't leave. Watch Marshall. Fucking 2 minutes tops. All right, 2 minutes.
All right. That was a lot less than 2 minutes. So, like, I think you can cut me some slack. So here's what happened. I fucking went and got some ice, my fucking cup, and I'm gonna drink some goddamn whiskey now. This fucking whiskey is not been open yet. Somebody may have sponsored it. I don't know if that's an actual thing, but if it is, I'll show it to the thing. Murder bourbon. That sounds fucking cool. I'm gonna try it right now. And I will figure this out. I will get it open. Looks like it's already open. Yeah. I thought I was gonna burp. This is murder bourbon, and I'm about to drink it. All right. If there's one thing that I learned from the last Content House is that I don't think I have anything to say about anybody in particular. Everybody's doing a great job, you know? And that's it. Yeah. What kind of secrets do you guys like? I don't know. Fucking, I'll tell you some secrets. Yeah, right. Who does Adderall? Probably everybody. So Ariadna, she said she's addicted to it. I started doing something recently where I do fucking Adderall on fucking Fridays. So it's this new thing that I'm doing. It's fucking Adderall Fridays where I just fucking get shit done. Like, and if you don't do Adderall, you should know that that's what it's good for. Getting shit fucking done. I don't know if I actually have ADD. Probably do. Probably don't. But fucking Adderall Fridays is when I get shit fucking done. Also play video games, smoke weed every day. I don't know if you guys are smoke weed people. That would be pretty cool because I smoke tons of weed. I remember I didn't like smoking weed when I fucking, you know, like I guess I was like, I don't want to say I was scared of it, but like didn't seem like something that was for me. But my best friends did it, and then ever since I tried it, it's been the best thing that ever happened. So I don't know if you like it. Did Gavin hit on you, Drew? No, I don't know. Maybe. Right. It's interesting. It's fun. Dude, I'm fucking trying, but not that hard. You should never try that hard for anything. And let that be a lesson to the world, right? Like, fucking, you know, you can only do yourself so fucking good. Present yourself with options, and then you can only force yourself like so hard. You really shouldn't do too much in any direction. And if it works out, it's meant to work out. And if it doesn't work out, it's because everybody else fucking sucks. And you're fucking cool. Remember that. Don't ever forget it. Did I though? I probably could have tried a little harder. But you know what I mean. Yeah. Tell Gavin to stop fucking training. Yeah. Tell Gavin anything. Nah. My job is to just fucking be there and be like, all right, whatever you fucking say. It's fucking stupid sometimes. Boof the Adderall. Now that's a fucking dude right there. Yeah. Do I think Content House actual star potential? All right. So if you want to ask me, here's what my Content House would be cool. All right. I want like I feel like a lot of crossover from what Chrissy's stuff is and comedy and thing could be like porn and stuff. So it'd be like fun to have like some kind of chatterbait something going on, even if it was like not on stream. Like if you guys knew that there was a room where just over there where there was like a chatterbait going on, like how many people would go check it out, right? Like with like some like a couple of fucking girls or a girl and a guy or like something, whatever, whoever the fuck it was, like you'd go check it out, like because I would be like, hey, over there that's happening, you know? Or like how cool would it be if like right now, like in this room there's a fucking foosball table. Why aren't people playing foosball right now? I don't know. I'm the only one fucking awake right now. I want to play foosball. Nobody's fucking here except for Marshall, not even snoring. Not even fucking snoring. So like, what am I to do? Drink the whiskey, smoke the weed, hang out with y'all, and what's up, right? So anyway, sorry. I got a little excited. The truth is, I really do want to play fucking foosball, and there's a whole fucking foosball table right goddamn there, and I just want to play it with people. There's nobody to play with it. Yeah, I'd quit if I could. I'd go. I would go. I don't need to be here. I want to go home. I want to go to sleep. But nobody else is here, and I'm fucking here. I'm taking over, and you are fucking holding it up. Do better, all right? I like the History Channel. I don't know about you guys. My favorite show, I might have mentioned this earlier, but like I really want to nail it in. My favorite fucking show is Modern Marvels. Modern Marvels takes a subject line, let's just say maybe dams, like the kind that hold back water, takes the subject and it just like takes 1 hour and breaks it down. When did it start? All the way to the most modern innovations of it, and tells you everything about dams or whatever the subject is. Like, to me, there's nothing more pure, nothing better than just pure knowledge about anything. And that's what Modern Marvels is. Every fucking episode is about a different thing. Now it looks like this fucking stream computer went down. Gotta fucking deal with that now. Jesus fucking Christ. Just fucking hang out and talk to people. Fucking shit's gotta go wrong. Hang tight.
should be recording, but it doesn't look like it to me. So, whatever. True. Go on. Who are these podcasts? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not really much of a this isn't like, I don't know how I wound up in front of this fucking microphone. All right. Like, that's the fucking truth. But it would be fun to go on stuff, I guess, but I don't know. It's not. Yeah. No, not at all. Chrissie has been down. I mean, did you guys see the fucking karaoke? That was fucking awesome, right? We had a good time, and fucking I think part of what everything this is about like capturing just like a party that's consistently going on, and Chrissie is absolutely fucking slaying and doing a great job. She killed it at karaoke. She fucking showed up and did a great job, and it was fucking awesome. Like, I super enjoyed that whole thing. I don't know who or where anybody is. Apparently there's like a whole other house of people streaming some whole other fucking shit. Who the fuck knows? There's this fucking thing that doesn't even seem like it's fucking working. Who the fuck cares? I should probably care, but I don't know. You left me here in the middle of the night fucking drinking whiskey and fucking just smoking weed. I'm just gonna hang out here and talk shit into this microphone until somebody shows up. Right? Yeah. A party that continuously going on. That's what I hope for. That's what I'm about. Like, all right, so I don't know who's cool out there and who's actually from Florida, but there is a party going on right now, and it is called Halloween, and it's at what is it called? It's about 2 hours from here, and it's called Sewanee. The Sewanee campgrounds in Florida hosts the Halloween fucking festival that goes on every year, the closest weekend to Halloween. That's going on right now, and this is the closest that I've ever been to it, and I fucking love that place. I've only been there once, not for this festival, but I've always wanted to go to this festival. Now, wouldn't it be great if I just jumped inside of a car and fucking went just 2 hours from where I am right now to the probably best fucking party that exists, and I mean this, in the world this weekend. Like, this party's cool. This is a cool fucking party. I'm having a good time. Having a better time if somebody wanted to fucking play foosball, but no, everybody's asleep. But like, I like music festivals. I like fucking getting down, and it's fucking 7:30 a.m. and there's nothing I would rather be doing than getting down with some funky fucking badass music at Halloween, which is going on right now, just 2 hours away from where we are right now. That's a fucking good time. This is a good time, but like I said, it's just me. You guys were fucking left with me. That's not my fault that they left you here with me. It's us together. We're doing it together. We're getting through this. And I'm having a good time. I'm not going to lie. I'm having a very good time. All I have to do is just kind of like keep fucking talking. I've learned a lot from watching Cumia. He's a really awesome dude, man. I really enjoy my time fucking working for Cumia. Even though I don't agree with everything that he says, I have a very fucking hard respect for how he comes to his conclusions, how he talks. Like, it's not just complete bullshit. Like, there are people out there that just talk bullshit. Some of them may have punched other people in the face who don't
listen to, you know, like there's bullshit out there, and then there's people who pay attention, and then sometimes they call out their own bullshit, and other people don't like that because it's just the truth. But I think Cumia is a guy who pays attention and talks truth, and he sees his shit, you know? And it's a really cool thing to see. It's a really cool thing to be a part of. Because I don't pay attention to the news too much. I don't love fucking, like, I fucking go to work, I make my fucking money, I do what I have to do, I go home, I smoke weed, I fucking watch shows, I play video games, I do whatever, make music, like, and then that's it. That's all I really fucking care about. But like, other than that, you know, like if I'm gonna do shit, like because I'm fucking working for these people and I have to fucking listen to all this bullshit, like it's like interesting. It's interesting to me to fucking listen and hear what people have to talk about and how people come to their fucking conclusions and how like it goes. And like it's very respectful to like fucking see when people can come to respectful conclusions of data that, like, you know, it's like there's two different sides of like the fucking stories that are being told, right? And one side of it is like, you know, like it's like two different stories is basically the point, is that fucking like, you know, everybody thinks that they're doing the right thing and they're not really willing to like understand why the other people fucking think that they're doing the right thing also, right? Like, doesn't everybody, like, nobody's like, I'm the bad guy. Nobody's like, all right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be the fucking bad person and fucking, you know, like, I don't know, whatever they fucking do. But people do it. They do it. They do it. On both sides, on every side. Everybody's a piece of shit everywhere. Just have a fucking good time. Have a blast by yourself. Or maybe have like one friend or two friends. That's all you really need in the world. One or two friends that are fucking cool. That's it. If you have more than that, like, that's more than anybody ever needed. If you have one friend, if you have fucking just like a person like your mom or your dad or a cousin, even one person that just supports, that says, hey, you're fucking cool for being alive, well then fucking, that's great. That's all you need. That's all the world really is, you know, and money. So that's why you should copy mycrypto.com. If that gets you money, that would be fucking sick. I honestly don't think it's going to give me any money, but I guess I should say something about it. I still feel like I'm losing money on this deal. I haven't been paying attention to the chats or anything. All right, let me, Canada talk. You enjoy Canada? Yeah, who doesn't enjoy Canada? You need something. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, that's what's up. So tell me about some weird situations that you guys have been going on with. Like, I want to know, like, honestly, all right, so if we're gonna get real, like, one of my favorite things is to learn about fucking people that I don't know about, like, and know about what you guys, like, anybody, like, what have they gone through? What's some weird fucking shit? Like, tell us about like your fucking shit and like your stories. Like, what's the weirdest fucking thing that's happened to you? Have you had somebody tie your nutsack up with a rope that is velvet? Please Anybody. All right. Oh, okay. I gotta catch up here. Suddenly, two brothers. Because they're born. It was weird enough. Dude, tell us about situations go on. It's your show. Yeah, it's weird. You know, like we're hanging out. Totally boring, sober, probably. Sober, not even new clothes. True, suffer extreme PTSD. Oh, that's crazy. So you must have experienced something that was like super crazy. That's 2 joints. What was the what was the disorder? If you want to like type it really quickly, but keep it brief, maybe like 2 sentences, like maybe like 30 words max. And I was robbed at Club Point, like a Lucille kind of thing. That was fun. You do not want to collaborate with let's start up it. Yeah. All right. So so the closest I've been to getting robbed, I was in Kansas City and I was at the bus station, and I walked outside and this guy was like, yo, I want to show you something right over here. And I was like, no, I'm from New York, sorry, that's not something that I would go for. And he's like, no, just come over here. Like, I'm like, no, I'm good, man. And he's like, no, just come right over here. And then out of nowhere, this fucking taxi driver came and was like, fought him off like it was a fucking like a fucking bee, and was like, it was like, get out of here, like this is mine. And so then he took me to get some fucking Kansas City barbecue. I went to Gates Barbecue, which is absolutely delicious. I think I might have got food poisoning, but that's not their fault. I just ate so much fucking barbecue because I always wanted to go there, and it was fucking cool, you know. So that was something. Oh yeah, when I kind of almost got robbed. That was probably the closest. Yeah. Let's see. Catch them on the chat, or I'll like see some people about here. Crypto. If you want to make money, crypto. 2,800 people. Something. Crypto. Fucking YouTube. James McMahon. Crypto. Whatever. Wait, taxi driver saved. Yeah, the taxi driver fucking saved me. Like, well, I mean, like, I wasn't like going for it by any means, but like the taxi driver came out of nowhere, and then like when he fought off the guy, he was like, all right, where do you need to go? And I was like, I need to go eat some barbecue. I came to fucking Kansas City to eat barbecue. And he's like, all right, I'm going to take you to Gates Barbecue. He takes me to Gates Barbecue, and he holds my stuff in his car. Risky move, probably, but it worked out. He held on to it, and he fucking I went in there and I bought like a $50 worth of box of barbecue, and I like brought it back. He brought me straight back to the bus station where I was going to continue on my journey or whatever. And I ate like maybe fucking a tenth of what was in that box, and then was fucking sick. I ate so much. I can't keep up with the chat, so sorry, but good behind the scenes info. Let's go party. Bisconte, Drew, Blue Text. Oh, I have a good. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know what's interesting to you guys. Like I said, I'm experimenting with all this. But one time I was in Budapest in Hungary, and I got in with the taxi, and I was like, take me to this party that I fucking heard of. And all of a sudden, I didn't blow him. I know that's what you think where this is going. But I'm in this fucking taxi, and we start like turning rights and lefts, and it's just more industrial. There's less and less fucking shit going on. And I'm like, oh my God, this is how I'm gonna fucking die. And but I heard about like this possible party from this random hippie girl I met earlier, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe I fucking brought us down the wrong street or whatever, and fucking turned a corner, and all of a sudden there was this fucking crazy rave that was fucking going on in this. I was like, I'm about to die, and then like a left turn, and like they were like, oh, this is where you're getting off. And it was this fucking crazy underground, super local. I was the only person that spoke English fucking rave in fucking Budapest. And it was so much fucking fun. I met some cool ass people. I hooked up with this girl. We hung out until noon the next day. Fucking, and the only reason that I left is because I had a fucking massage booked. I don't know about you guys out there, but I love massages. I love getting fucking massages. I have like multiple kinds of massages nearby me. By multiple kinds, I mean the kind that are just good for fucking healing your bones, and the kind are they're good for healing your boners. Yes. So if you're looking, if I happen to read your comment, you'll be lucky. Taxi driver, yeah, right. Honestly, all right. So like I said, we're all just making this up as we go along. But if we have to preach anything, I have to say that sex work is something that could benefit the world, right? If we're all listening, and I know a lot of people that are here wouldn't mind because you're doing super chats, throwing down $60 to $100 to just stick your dick in something. Wouldn't it be fucking nice if it was just legal, easy, and everybody that had to deal with it was a happy customer or a servicer involved just to fucking get their dick wet? Everybody would be fucking more happy. That's the way it is in other countries. In fucking Amsterdam, they have like you just have fucking women in windows, and they're like, "Hey, I'm hot," and you're like, "You are hot. I would like to have sex with you now," and then you do it. Like, honestly, I love to be in love. I would love to fucking be with the woman of my dreams. I would love to fucking find somebody that feels the same way that I do about everything and can cuddle up with. But that's not the actual apparent truth of what happens. What really happens is that there's people that come and go, and there's porn, and you can fucking jerk off, or if you're lucky enough to be in Amsterdam, you can look into a window and have sex with a person you find extremely attractive that just happens to be standing there. And if that person likes it, and if you like it, and you come to a mutual agreement, which is probably within the €100, why is that bad? Why? I'll tell you why. Just kidding, I won't, because it's not. Decriminalize everything, for sure, except for murder. Although some people need to fucking die, am I right? Hey, I don't ever promote anything ever, but if you are watching, my Instagram is Drew Magner, DrewMagner. I don't post anything ever because I think fucking social media is gay as fuck. I don't know how the fuck I got roped into this fucking social media shit anyway, but you can follow me there. That's like probably the only thing I check out, and that would be fun, I guess. And I guess I'll like try to post more shit, or like obviously it's fucking content now, so like try to do some shit here, yeah, women and fucking shit, yeah. Hey, who out there has a fucking crush that is not treating them right, huh? Who out there fucking has a girl that they've been given fucking time to, but they only take, but they don't even show up when it's time to fucking show up? That's what it is to be a guy. That's what we deal with. That's what they don't fucking get, is that we be the good guy, huh? We be the fucking good people here,
And that's what we do. That's all we have to do is fucking be the good people. And eventually other people, they'll fall on their own swords. I feel like this needs to be refreshed. Come out and check my band out. Sorry, there's some super chats. Fucking super chats. Hey. ZZ Carp says, hey, Drew, what's the opposite of awake and bake? Because that's what you need. Oh, we got to that earlier. And if you're telling secrets, how much of this Geno Kevin drama is real? Oh, it's all very real. And yeah, all right, we'll talk about Geno Kevin drama a little bit. All right, fucking ZZ Carp. So that was absolutely real. And I have to hand a lot to Geno. Because he takes a lot of shit. He gets shit on a lot, and he is a master. And don't, like, you can quote me on this in any way. He is an absolute fucking master of his craft. Like, I don't agree with all his fucking viewpoints or whatever, but he is an amazing comedian. I've seen him bring fucking rooms from nothing up to like insane amounts of fucking laughter of people that you would think would be offended by Geno's set, but like just couldn't stop but fucking help themselves like laughter. Like Geno is a fucking master of his craft, and he takes a lot of shit. He takes a lot of fucking shit, as we all do, as I do, as some people do. You know what I mean? Kevin Brennan has his own fucking shit that he deals with. You know what I mean? I don't know about all of it. Whatever crosses my path, ... I don't really have much to say about it, you know. But I know that when Geno's shit crossed Kevin Brennan's shit, it created a really enjoyable time for me. I know, like a boozy boxing match would be fucking great between them, right? I love it. I don't really like Geno's cool, you know what I mean? But like, I think that something that everybody should remember is that when you talk shit, like you should expect shit to happen. I don't want to talk shit. I don't even want to talk shit about viewers. I don't want to talk shit about anybody here, because when you talk shit, shit comes back to you. Like if you want to be a fucking good person, you don't talk shit. You fucking support, or you fucking try to build. You know, that's what happens. That's how you create a society. That's how you make things fucking great. You fucking like yes and right. That's like a fucking comedy thing. I'm not a fucking comedian, but like whatever it is, it's like, you know, like, hey, we're gonna have a content house. It's like, hey, let's have a content house and let's show Marshall sleeping on the fucking couch. Oh my god. It's like 7:30 and I'm actually having a blast, to be honest with you guys. I'm having a really good time. I should be having a lot less of a good time, but I got some Cheez-Its in my teeth. And you know, life is good in general. Where are people from? People that are in the chat. There's a lot of you guys that are going crazy. Like, I want to know generally, like, are you from different parts of the country? Oh, what's up, Drew, buddy? Love you, pal. Hope you're having a blast down there. Oh, is that Stevie Lou? Oh, fuck yeah. I fucking love you, dude. Thank you. If you guys don't know Stevie Lou Comedy, he that might be his handle, I think. Stevie Lou. He's the fucking man. We have a great time. It's so fun because not only do we fucking
Get to hang out through compound stuff. We also get to party at the same fucking concerts and stuff. And he's a funny ass dude. So like, check out Stevie Lou comedy. Fuck yeah, dude. Let me just count this down here. I'm skipping a lot of comments, but you guys didn't pay, so like it really doesn't matter, right? I'm drinking this whiskey, which is actually pretty good. You should always let like a little bit of ice. The ice is supposed to melt just a little bit, like the right whiskey wants a little bit of ice just to make it cold and dilute it just enough to be perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 7:47 a.m. Eastern time. We are hanging out in Orlando, Florida. My name is Drew Magner, and we are having a good fucking time. I'm drinking whiskey, fucking smoking weed, maybe more stuff than that. I don't know what I'm allowed to say, what I'm not allowed to say, but we're hanging out. Fucking Marshall's asleep. Everybody else is asleep. They left me here with a goddamn microphone. It's not my fault that I have to fucking talk into this thing to keep you guys interested, but we are having fucking fun. All right, let me jump over here. Just take care of the Rumble chat. Looking good. Yeah, secret is all right. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. All right, do I have secret? Here's a secret for you guys, or here's something that maybe it can help somebody out there. Somebody asked recently if I think when Gavin was on the show the other night, if I was ever been bullied. To which I responded yes, and the shitty part about it is, not only have I been bullied, but I've also been a bully. And I was kind of a piece of shit sometimes. And it's fucked up. I didn't know it at the time. But sometimes when like bad shit happens to me, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I deserve that because I was a piece of shit to somebody at some point. It helps that there's this music behind what I'm saying. Who did I bully? I bullied it was like if you remember when there was bus stops, it was like a lot of kids, and there was my older brother and his friends would like egg me on to like beat up this one kid, and it felt right. And I feel really bad about it, except this guy that I used to fucking fuck with, and I feel bad about it, but he became a martial arts he's like a black belt in fucking karate and owns a karate studio. So if I ever crossed him again, he would fucking kick my ass easily, even if I could try. But
I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, I would love to. I don't want to apologize, you know, but yeah, I mean, I guess like I was a dick. Like, I remember his fucking like his parents would call my parents and be like, "Your son is fucking being a dick or whatever." I was. And I didn't realize it at the time what it really meant. Anyway, that guy would kick my ass. He's a super cool dude, and I feel bad for everything I did to him. But hey, if I didn't bully him, he wouldn't be a fucking black belt in karate, would he? Maybe I contributed to the best parts of his life. All right? Like, I'm not really convinced that, you know, I'm not the worst person in this situation. I feel like I have to fix something. Let's see. Andy Mac. True. Do you have the vision switching live on text? The Brennan explosion episode was artwork. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was a lot of fun to be a part of. I'll put your comment up. Oh my god, there's fucking shit everywhere. This is so stupid. There you go. Do you do the vision switching live on tax? Yeah, exactly. And if you guys were watching that, that's some of my finest work. See, I went to school for editing, so I did a lot of like, you know, cutting back and forth, but I decided that I hated fucking doing shit over and over for projects, and I found out that doing live stuff was more fun. And I mostly do concerts and ... And but one thing led to another, and now I was at Cumia, and like a lot of what I do is listen, and when I hear voices, I'll like fucking change the cameras and stuff like that. And I have a lot of macros that'll move like the PTZ cameras and stuff like that to specific points that I know could be part of stuff. So if you go back and you watch the Brennan explosion, you'll see like the camera moves this way, the camera moves that way, like he's over here, he's at this camera, he's there. Like a lot of times my job is just like, you know, Cumia, Gavin, both of them, Cumia and Gavin. But like every once in a while, you know, it's like Brendan, fucking Geno outside, fucking us in the booth, fucking Geno outside, fucking camera this way, that way, fucking 3, fucking 1, fucking Cumia says something, fucking Brendan knocks over a microphone. Like, you know, those are my best days because, you know, as long as nobody fucking opens fire, like I'm having a good time. I mean, that shit was fun. $2. Thank you, Zan and Hamish. This that sounds fun. I don't know if it's cool or whatever, but thank you for having us. That was another one. Cool. All right, we're caught up more or less. Yeah. We're having fun. Fuck yeah. So like, what's like, all right, like nobody really responded to this because I don't know, whatever the fuck. But like, where's everybody from? Like, am I the only one that's up at 7 a.m.? Are you guys at like different parts of the country? Are people fucking up just hanging at like 6 a.m., 7 a.m.? Are you smoking weed? Are you on fucking drugs? Are you just fucking hanging out? Are you fucking like, what's going on? What are you doing? Like, tell me in the chat. Like, are you fucking hanging out, or like, is it like, I'm honored. I'm fucking honored that you're watching me right now. Like, I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why you're watching me, but for some reason, this is a fucking thing. and we're having fun. And I can tell in the chat you guys are having fun. We're having a great time. Yeah, drugs, fucking, you know what you're talking about. Weed, yeah, that's right. There you go. Exactly. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, we're having fun. So what I'm trying to get on is this fucking new Call of Duty, fucking Modern Warfare, whatever 2 is coming out. I didn't bring my controller shit, but like I'm really excited about it. So maybe we'll get a stream going. I don't know. I'm assuming everybody that's watching is a big fan of Garrett. Like I'm also a big fan of Garrett. Maybe we'll fucking get a stream going where we're actually playing some video games with him. So one of my favorite things is my where I live. I live in a basement with a big white wall. So I bought a projector, and I think you can all imagine those are the people out there that know me from Compound because I'm the tech guy or whatever the fuck. I like my tech shit. So my setup at home is a 120, I think is as big as I can get it, maybe probably a little bit more, inch projector that's hooked up to a matrix. Now what a matrix is, if people don't know, it's like ins and outs. So like in my HDMI matrix, there's like a computer and a Fire Stick and Xbox and a PlayStation that goes into it. And then on the outside, there's 4 screens, and any one of those screens can have any one or all of those fucking things. So I fucking love my fucking entertainment. And I have this matrix where I can have all this fucking shit on any one of my screens at any one time. And I'm not like bragging because I'm still in a suit, like a supreme amount of fucking debt, but it is fucking nice. And I don't know what you're into out there. If you're into tech, I know a fucking stranger who's the man fucking is into survival shit and stuff like that. Like for me, like it's fucking awesome to fucking have my comfort, like the stuff that can fucking, that like I've worked toward, that makes me feel good. And I hope that everybody out there is doing that for themselves. Like, if watching this stream makes you feel good, if me talking makes you feel good, that's awesome. Like that fucking gets me off, because like I think everybody should feel as good as they possibly can. Like have a good time with yourself. Have a great fucking time with yourself. That's what I do. It's only recently that I have only had to be funny for other people. I went through my whole life just having fun for myself, laughing at my own fucking jokes. And then all of a sudden, they're like, hey, switch cameras and here's a fucking microphone. And then a few months later, it's like, hey, everybody else is asleep and here's a fucking and now I have to fucking talk? Fuck you. Oh, I'll catch up on these super chats. Fucking super chats. Andy Mack, 11 p.m. in Australia. Oh,
line. No, fuck. I'm not gonna do that. It's fucking lame. I'm a big fan of Stephen Garrett's wedding. Yeah, I wasn't invited. No big deal. What do you do for fun outside of work? So I love more than anything fucking live music. I don't know what you guys out there are into. Stevie Lou, who I know is watching, is fucking also a music fan. If you've ever fucking like so a lot of what I like is funk. I like fucking funky ass funk music. It fucking gets me so good to fucking just like I mean, like, all right, let's get rid of this other music going on here. I don't know. Oh yeah, there it is. I like the funk. I like the funk. I like the funk. I like the funk. And if you like funk, you should come out to my fucking party out in Brooklyn. We're playing at New Blue on November 4th. It's actually the first time I would say that my fucking band is going to play a good set. Come check us out. But if you're not there, who knows, man? Fucking, you guys are probably cool too. Like, have a good time. Fucking, yeah. I liked it better with the music. But let's get something maybe. No, that's what we already had. Fuck that noise. This bullshit sounds like shit to me. We'll take it. We'll take it for now. Here we are. All right, fix this fucking bullshit. I think I have this fucking other thing going. So
What a pain in the ass. You're in a Marshall's base for $100 sent to you, not super chat hero. I like kind of would for $100, but I just peed recently, so I don't think I could. Somebody's probably gonna die. That's for sure. Yeah, and is that audio getting through? Fucking why do I have to fucking do everything? Just kidding. Everybody's been such a great job at fucking setting stuff up. I haven't had to do too much, which is nice. To be honest, I like it that way. Between you and me, it's fun to like, I know what I'm fucking doing, but it's so much easier when somebody else like sets everything up, and then you can just walk in and just be like, no, that there and this here, and we're gonna do this, and then there you go, because you don't have to make everything happen. It's nice. I like it. Recently, I did a job where I was the color correction person on, like, you do it on these like little panels, like this big or something like that. They're like, and you like go between the different cameras and like, but like in the many years of all the kind of like film and video production stuff I've ever done, that was the first time I've ever done that. And like, I had no idea what I was doing. So there was another guy who worked for the same company who was like cool. Like, that's like, you find out who's cool and you talk to them and you ask them questions. And like, hey, I was like, hey, just tell me how to fucking do the white balance, black balance, and like fucking I can't think of the word. Illumination, saturation. No, not saturation. Brightness or whatever, right? And he was like, "Wow, I've been doing this job for 30 fucking 2 years, and you just reduced it down to whiteness, white level, black balance, white balance, and fucking brightness." And I was like, well, I wasn't wrong. Like, I barely did anything on that job. Nice guy. He was very nice, and we killed it, you know. But that's the difference, you know. Like, that was, you know, between like corporate stuff and getting shit going and doing this fucking stuff, you know. Let's see. What's it like to work for a legend? I don't think anybody here works for me. I'm sure it's cool though, but like I wouldn't say anybody's under me or something like that, you know. Nobody works for me. I'm in like a fucking different situation. So this guy, I'm yelling right now. What does that mean? You typed into a chat, I'm yelling right now. Like that's the stuff that I just don't fucking get it. I'm sure you're cool. Maybe you're a fucking nice guy, but you just like typed into a chat. I'm yelling right now. What are you yelling at? You're yelling that you're typing. I'm yelling. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm having so much fun. This is weird. Usually, when I fucking hang out this late, there's like a lot of other people, and there's like usually other people supplying drugs and stuff like that. Right now, it's just fucking me and Marshall fucking laying down on the stream. Other people falling asleep. I'm not gonna lie, I could go down at any second, but I'm holding on for you guys and for the fucking Chrissie Mayr's podcast. You know why? Because I know that nobody else has the stamina to do what we, you, me, and everybody that's watching, what we are doing right fucking now. We are doing it. We're fucking hanging out here. It's 8:12 in the morning. Wherever you are, it's a different time or the same time. And we are fucking hanging out. All right. So we want to talk about things that that I think could have been done better, or at least something that could have been considered better. I'm going to turn the camera away from me for a second. Check out this, right? This fucking room is fully packed with Pac-Man and whatever the fuck that arcade game is. And for goddamn fucking sake, foosball, which I fucking love to goddamn death, but we can't play it. You know why? Because Marshall's fucking sleeping and nobody's fucking hanging out. Nobody's chilling except for me, my brand new t-shirt. And if you wanted to make money in crypto, but you didn't know how, join 2,800 other people who copy YouTube's James Macdonald. Over 340 people have retired young. That's not a lot. Join copymycrypto.com house for $1. Offer ends Monday. Fucking stupid. Dusty. Whoever just said Dusty in the chat, that is the name of my cat. Yay. I'm pretty good at foosball. Now, I assume most of the people in the chat that are watching live or whatever are American, not because of because of fucking the fan base that I'm used to. But I love foosball. Now, I was in Austria. I was spending some time, just a couple hours in the Vienna train station. And they were some like homeless dudes. You guys would call them Antifa, but what it really was just two people that didn't have homes and were really good at fucking foosball. So I spent about 2 hours just fucking playing foosball with these guys, and it was like legitimate, like the best foosball you've ever seen. And they stall the ball
and then they fucking fire it, like before you can even look straight down into the other side. So that's what you have to learn to block against. Now, I thought that was weird, but then I was in another country, which the country, I know the name of the motherfucking country. It wasn't Budapest, Hungary, Prague. I was in fucking Prague, and I was with a friend, and we fucking challenged some locals to a game of fucking foosball, and they were like, "Are you sure?" And we're like, "Yeah, we're fucking sure." Same fucking shit. He just like sets up the ball, and it's like in the fucking goal. Like it's something that you don't understand entirely, because there's no American person that is that good at foosball. It's an entirely European thing, because they like fucking football a lot, which is a lot of fun in itself. Let me make sure there's no super chats. Cheaters, bitches, and fuck. Soccer stinks. Yeah, soccer does kind of stink. Most fucking things kind of stink. But like anything you can have fun with is fun. You know what I mean? So like I mentioned a few different occasions where I was like hanging out in like Europe and stuff like that. I got to be a part of like different kinds of soccer matches, and like if you're like watching it and it's like and then within 90 minutes, your team, if you're lucky, will have a and that's a goal if you're lucky. And that's what's so fun about football, which is soccer. Now, different things, different rules or whatever. Honestly, if you're too into anything, it's kind of like you know, like everybody just calm down. Anybody that's too into sports probably like should just fucking like take a second, you know, keep your heart in check, you know, don't eat too much bacon, shit like that. I'm not keeping up with the chat entirely, but let's see. Prague, Chester Market, MMA. I would love to. I haven't found a good way to get into that yet, but I don't love fighting, but it's a necessary part. And this is something that I don't know, you guys like to talk about like difference between women and men. This is something that a lot of people in general don't get, is that sooner or later you have to put up your fists. And in my experience, I've been lucky enough to just go with my instincts and deal with what I've had to deal with. So like it would be really nice, I've always thought, to have some kind of training where I could fucking actually throw up some fists and be confident. But what actually winds up happening is I just wind up throwing fists with whoever is near me, and real, like, lucky to me, nobody that I fought with has been like an MMA person, you know what I mean? And I haven't had any particular losses, or, you know, to be honest, particular wins. Like I've done all right, but like nothing to brag about. So MMA, maybe one day I could see myself getting into it, but for now I'm just happy to fucking eat and not gain too much weight. I lost a lot of weight. Does anybody want to hear about fucking Burning Man that I went to recently? I fucking lost like 20 pounds. I paid like, yeah, and fucking like, and then like I've made up for it since then. You know, you guys don't want to hear about that
touch it. I don't know who that is. Got pillow, flew over. Yep, yeah. What is it? Yes, I don't know what Yes's response to get where the guy into the fire. Did you go to the one where the No, I didn't go to the one where the guy went into the fire, but you kind of hope that would happen, right? Nah, they had more people there, but I seen that video. That was pretty fucked up. Yeah. No, I went to the last one. Yeah, it was fucking sick. Yeah, exactly. So I paid $600. You know, you remember how how this festival is supposed to might not be commercial, and people aren't supposed to make money from it. There's like fundraising and stuff like that. So to be a part of this camp last minute because I realized I was off work at Compound, paid $600 and like it was a pretty cool camp. We was a bigger sound camp. We had fucking like a real stage, big DJs, like a real bar. I worked the bar a couple times or whatever. But like I showed up and I was like, hey, oh my God, it's nice to meet you. Can I have some of this water? And they were like, no, that's not for you. And I was like, oh no, but I paid the fucking $600. That's not included. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck? Luckily, I had this fucking friend of mine who was with me at the time who saw it go down and my fucking disappointment. He was like, dude, I have an extra fucking, it was like 2.5 gallons of water he gave to me, which lasted me most of the week. But I had to survive, I had to fucking, and then like, again, $600, they were supposed to feed me and I like missed a whole bunch of meals, and the meals that I did catch were like fucking brown soup and like fucking, there was like nothing in them, maybe like a couple of eggs, not like anything above 2-star. And it was tough, but like, that's not what I was there. I wasn't there to eat, I was there to fucking party, and I fucking partied and people were fucking cool. I had a blast. I would go back, but like, but in very different circumstances. Like, that's the thing is like, all right, so like, it's just me and you guys that are hanging out on the stream right now. At this time, if I was hanging out at fucking Burning Man, like, it would be fucking like, there's a party going on and we are not at it. And I would recommend the Instagram Bubbles and Bass is the best fucking sunrise party. They would have fucking champagne every fucking day. You can totally rely on them to have a fucking cool thing. And then I went to one of their nighttime fundraiser parties recently in Brooklyn, and it was an absolute fucking blast. Absolute fucking blast. Yeah. So, we're here at fucking 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard motherfucking time, having a good ass time. My name is Drew Magno. You can check me out on Instagram. You can check me out on Twitter, but I'm not gonna look at you because Twitter's fucking gay as fuck. Twitter is so motherfucking gay. And if you feed into that shit, I gotta tell you, one of my favorite things is when I'm doing a load of laundry, just absolutely just dipping my head inside of the fucking laundry bin and just like, absolutely just fucking killing it. But I don't like doing my own laundry. I like to send it out and have it done. It's about $30 for about like 26, 27, 28 pounds laundry. I walk it over there. I used to take a cart, but I've been working out. I can tell that you can tell that I've been working out because it looks so goddamn fucking good. Is it a crime? Is it a crime to fucking have a good time, to fucking go to the gym a few times a week, and to like realize that your six pack is forming? It's not there, but you know what? It ain't bad. And that ain't no crime. We're having a good time out here. Chrissie Mayr's Content House. My name is Drew Magner. You can check me out on Instagram, I fucking guess. But I'm not going to post anything because I'm not self-absorbent fucking douchebag. Recently, and you guys don't need to know this, but somebody I know very closely, my brother, I found out was like, has an Instagram channel and was like, oh yeah, this is my Instagram channel, and I was like, how do you have 25,000 followers? He fucking bought somebody else's Instagram account, like, and don't get me wrong, my brother is the fucking man. It may be a grift, I don't know, a scheme, he's just making money, I don't know what he's doing, but fucking I was like a little hurt by it. Oh, I'm killing it. I think this is gonna be good.
What do you want? Sweet. Oh, nice. It's nice. Damp. You're looking hot as fuck, girl.
having a great time. Is this up all night? Then yes. I'm doing good. We're having a good time on the stream here. Yeah. How you doing? I'm killing it. Yeah. Sorry. You're doing so good. Hold on. No. This is not my radio side. This is, it's borderline of what I'm allowed to say, so I'm not going to say it. Do you think you could put, like, how close do you think you get your butt crack onto his nose? If this is up to you, I'm not asking you or forcing you to do anything. I'm not saying it. I'm just curious. Zero curious. Thank you. Pretend to be asleep for at least 10 minutes. Come on. This is for everybody. Come on, you're ruining this for me. All right. Take two. Jerk off. You jerk off.
You can see through those things.
No.
No, you just felt my presence.
I can sense a boner rising. I had to act. What time is it? 8:30. It's not enough sleep.
It's 8:30. We're hanging out. It's fucking the Orlando, Florida Gigi Dior is looking hot as fucking fuck. No offense, but like you are like the hot teacher that everybody ever dreamed of. Absolutely fucking slaying it. The browser's outfit. Legit, yeah. Let's hang out. Let's talk to each other. We're gonna make us big, and we're gonna talk into this microphone, and I'm gonna ask you about your life, and you're gonna tell us about it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, if you are just being introduced to, this is Gigi Dior Extravaganza. You might know her from such websites as Pornhub, X-Hamster, XXNX.com, and of course, I'm sorry. Please let the people know. You know better than I do. I only know the sites that I go on. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Gigi, this teacher thing that you have going on right now.
My real look.
Is it specifically for me?
It is. Is that your dream?
It's working out right now.
Very.
I'm about it. I'm kind of about it. But I guess a lot of what you get to do is a combination of acting, performance arts, right? What was the most that you've had to act, and where do you think you rose to the occasion?
It's a good combination of acting and performing.
Performance arts.
Yeah, like some you get into, and then there's others where you're just there. So, but yes, I always try to make the most of every situation, if you know what I mean.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course. Same thing with me, obviously.
Obviously, yes.
Obviously, that's how I deal with, the sex.
You try not to.
I try not to. I don't get too attached to the one person that has sex with me.
Me neither, apparently. It's a very. Oh, my hair's falling out. Look at it.
I'm just kidding. They won't do it. No, I'm just kidding.
Do they press charges?
No. I'm just kidding. I do well for myself.
My voice is raspy from singing karaoke last night.
Which was a fucking blast.
Right.
That was super fun, wasn't it?
It was a blast. It was a total blast. Are you drinking? Who's showering?
I'm not keeping up with the chats. Do we have any super chats?
Probably.
No. Good.
Let's go.
All right. Who cares? No super chats. We don't fucking care.
Nope.
So fucking you are okay. How far did you have to get to be here? You're Pennsylvania is what I'm thinking.
No, right outside New York.
Okay. Like Jersey area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it wasn't too bad.
All right.
But I would.
Same as me, basically. Probably like I went to LaGuardia, you went to Newark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
So it was a short little hop, skip, and a jump plane.
Right.
My seat was decent, and yours.
Oh, you don't hear the music like I hear it, do you?
No. Is it in your head? Do I put this on?
You could put it on there.
Right, hold on. This will help my hair then.
And you should hear it too. And then you'll hear my voice too, I think, also.
I love hearing your voice. Oh, now I hear my voice too.
Hello.
Hello. Good morning. Oh, it's kind of like a bounce chicka wow wow music, don't we?
I know, that's why I've been so excited recently. I was like, I just realized, I was like, oh, she doesn't hear the music like I hear it.
Are you from Callahan Auto Parts?
This is the company I used to work for, yeah.
A little Tommy boy.
Little Tommy boy, yeah. You know what you're talking about.
We do. Good morning, everybody. Oh, thanks, guys. What's up?
It's like a little porno music going.
I know she is super cute. You're really doing a good job at like looking cute right now.
Thanks. I
know.
just woke up and
That's a
came
lot.
up.
I'm having a hard time.
You're having a hard time focusing.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Can I show under boob?
you can show.
How much can I show? Drew's gonna pass out. I love it. This mic is like what is it? How do you say it? Precariously placed. It's a hard time.
You're killing me right now. You can't help it.
Oh, I have nice hair. Well, thanks. I think. Oh, it's kind of a mess. I think Drew's gonna pass out on me. I think he's just gonna go.
I could.
And then if you're just in my lap, you just make sure that you finish while you're there. Oh, you poor thing. He is hard. Yeah, you're right. He is trying hard to maintain.
I know.
We'll see
I
how
can't. I don't want to, come off too strong here, in the chat or anything.
In the chat. Yeah, don't come out too strong in the chat.
I don't know who's watching.
Oh, you are too funny. You are too funny. Do we have water up here?
Probably.
Do you want a water? I'll be right back. Give me
Okay.
1 second. Do you want a water?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right, I'll grab you one.
Am I supposed to fucking? But like, she's got a boyfriend, and like, I don't need more than. I think she's got a husband. It's like, obviously, But like, that absolutely right. This fucking, I'm like, want to like fucking vibes, but nice. Thank you so much.
Cheers. It's so hard to open. Open it. Okay.
You take that one. Yeah.
Thanks. Such a gentleman.
Beach House Tiki God says underboob is so retro. I absolutely disagree. Underboob is the best kind of boob.
I agree.
That's
I think
honestly
it's-
my personal favorite.
It's so underdone.
Yeah. Thanks for having your boobs under here
Of course.
for the stream. I mean, right?
Of
We can all
course.
agree.
Anything. Underrated. I agree. It's totally underrated. It's underdone and underrated. Maybe this microphone is very strangely. Oh, go this way. Ready? Aww. Daddy issues just like everyone else, baby. No, I'm all good. You're welcome. All right, so I gotta put my headset back on so I can hear the porn music that you're listening to.
Right.
Yes, it's much better that way.
Yes.
Yes. Ooh, my voice is definitely. You've alerted the authorities. I'll fluff him for her. No, that's not fair, is it? Oh, cool. Nice shirt. Thank you. check out. I'll be. I just did a shoot with Team Skeet and Shady Spa and MILFed AF. So check out my scenes dropping very soon. Good morning. Good morning. What's with the crypto BS? Well, see now, like I have this theory that as an adult entertainer, they will copy my pussy, right? And make it so that other people can fuck it, right? But you know what they can't copy? You know what they can't copy? Actually, they can copy it. I'm so tired. Copy your crypto, right? Gratuitously placed. Right there. We're going to throw that in there. Sorry. Oh, he's a cokehead addicted to alcohol. That's adorable. Nothing like a great cokehead in the morning.
I wish I had fucking, that would make the situation a little bit different.
Why would it make the situation any different?
There would be cocaine.
Mm.
But that is not something we've been privileged to this evening.
And it is this evening. It's 8:30, baby. And this morning, you need to go to sleep, my dear.
No, we're still doing strong. Am I right, people?
Drew wants a kiss. Oh, Drew want a kiss. Drew doesn't know where he's at.
Drew's doing just fine.
Or openly based. Get on to the question. What's on the agenda for Content House today? What is on our agenda? I think it's costumes today, right?
That sounds good. Do you have a costume set in mind?
I do.
Ooh, what are you gonna be?
Surprise. It's actually, I don't think it's, well.
Were you wearing some bunny ears today?
No bunny ears for me today.
Were you wearing any kind of ears today?
I can wear ears today.
Yeah.
Usually I like those ears between my thighs, but.
Killing it. You were fucking built too. You were fucking like.
Thank you. Thanks.
You're not fucking around, are you? Right? There it is. Right here. Right there. Yes. Like fucking. I feel like girl.
Somebody likes. I love my crunches. I love my workout. Somebody asked me yesterday how I get my abs, and I said lots of sex, which is not untrue, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't have lots of sex.
You don't?
I mean, I have a regular
You
amount
have
of
a
sex.
fair amount of sex.
I have fair.
What
regular.
would be your definition of a fair amount of sex?
Sometimes.
What sometimes?
I think that's pretty much it.
Okay, so I'm like average in a month.
Sometimes in a month.
Oh, sometimes. Occasionally.
Sometimes in 2 months. Sometimes every once in a while. I do well.
You do well. I don't do so bad myself. I
know. I mean, all right. Obviously, I'm sure you hear this a lot, but it'd be nice to fucking be rewarded sometimes.
Agreed. For being like a good person.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Going through the motions and stuff like that. And taking it. And so, sometimes
just say what you're saying. Do you have a difficult time discussing sex? See, I'm so free about it. I'm like, yeah.
Not at all. It's just it's hard to do it. No. And not once you're doing it. It's hard to get to that point though. And it doesn't really matter, who you are and what you go through. Like you have to go through shit to meet the right person or whatever to get to that point. right? Everybody's got to go through shit. Am I right?
You're
Like,
absolutely
you know what
right.
I mean?
Yes,
Like,
I went through a dry phase.
even if like you fucking like are comfortable and like you like who you like and you have choices, you still have to go through like the phases of how much do I like give attention to this person, that person, or whatever? Like, am I giving too much attention, or is like, you know, or is that
We have to talk after the stream. I have some good advice for you.
after the stream?
Do you want me to do it now?
Do it now.
All right, so you gotta play the game, baby.
You gotta play the game.
You gotta play the game. Have you ever read the book?
Yeah. No. Yes. No. No.
Which book am I
First of
talking
all,
about?
I've read only a few books, and,
Okay.
and the game was not one of them.
We need anybody out there.
I'm not gonna read the game, but I know some of the principles of the game.
What are they?
The peacocking,
Hmm.
right?
That's one portion.
That's
yes.
it. That's all I know.
Oh, okay. So the other part is like negging, right? So you're like,
I don't like the neg. It's like when I like see somebody that I like, I'm like, I like you. You know what I mean?
you need to play harder then.
Mm.
There's like this weird shadow on my upper lip, and it looks like I have a bump there, but it's not. There's nothing there. It's smooth. It's like a weird. Is that seriously the wall? I don't mean to change the subject. Or is that like a backdrop we brought?
That is the wall that exists.
Seriously?
I wanted to change the camera angle, but
Yeah, it's a little weird over there with the walkway and the carpet and the table. I think it needs to be changed. I think it needs to be moved the whole couch.
right?
Yeah.
All right,
Agreed.
you want to do it? I'll do it.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. You want to do it?
You'll fall. I'll get it.
I'll take it.
You can, that way you can watch the camera.
I'll fucking turn this camera on. Yes. 5, 4, 2, 1. You in?
It's a Gigi cam. Can you see my butt?
Hell yeah, I can. I think your pants are covering it, but still.
All right. Let's fix the camera. Ready?
Oh, you take your time. You do whatever you need to do.
Back it out. Too much. We lost his head. How's that on your end?
It looks great. I love it. I fucking love underboob so fucking much. I don't know who needs to hear it, but I fucking love it, and it's killing me right now. Dick so hard. Hashtag.
How much fun was karaoke last night? For real?
Oh my god.
Right? It was so much fun. All right, we'll come back to you. Back to you, Drew.
Back to me.
Back to you.
Oh my god, karaoke was
How
like
much
so much
fun.
fun.
That bar didn't know what hit them last night.
Yeah, but everybody was super nice and super local, and they were like trying to be famous. So if they could find out those girls, those girls' Instagrams, they should follow them or something. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, some of the bar people last night were really cute, right?
Absolutely, absolutely.
They were really sweet.
That's a lot of text.
I know, right?
Hey, did I do something? Did I do something wrong?
No. You are not doing anything wrong, darling.
This is what I expected. Just kidding.
What did you expect? No, you're fine, baby. You're fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, What kind of games do you play out there? I personally am a fan of dice games, 7-Eleven doubles, left, right, center.
Left, right, center.
Ooh, yeah, left, right, center. I also have this other game. It's like you drop the rings on the hook.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
It's just a game I have.
You just drop rings on the hook?
You drop the rings on the hook. I could get it. It could be a whole fucking thing. We can just hang
He
out.
does have a sexy voice, doesn't he? He's got a very radio voice. Do you like the sound of your own voice? Like when you hear it played back?
Absolutely.
Yes. You could do voiceover work. Oh.
I would. I just like her husband too much.
No. He never stop. That's all good. It's all good. It's all good. He knows where it's at. Is he on heroin or no? And it's not that I'm not skinny because I don't eat. I actually really love food. It's the part of throwing up when I'm done eating. That's the problem. That's how you stay so skinny.
Me too.
Yeah, right.
This is actually my fetish. Just kidding. You guys want to get weird? We're gonna get weird tonight. All right.
We're in Content House. Would there be any?
We're gonna make each
other-
other throw up. It's gonna be great.
And then we'll record it and we'll post it online for
Please.
all to see.
You won't. I wouldn't. You would. I'd do it.
What? I didn't hear what you said. What's that?
I'm saying, I'd be down.
I still have no.
We're not gonna do that. But we could, and that's what you guys need to know.
All right. So, what is on your agenda for next week when you get back? Are you doing anything for Halloween?
This is the most I'm doing for Halloween. I got a costume set up for tomorrow, which is gonna be
Tomorrow
fun.
or today?
Today, later. But if
Do you have
if you're in the New York area, on Friday or Saturday, I'm not sure which one, my band is playing a show. I think it's Friday or Saturday.
Nice. I'll be back
It's-
on the East Coast by then.
At New Blue in the East Village, at Alphabet
I'm
City
sure there's
area,
a New
Avenue
Blue.
C. New Blue.
Is that the name of your band?
No, that's the name of the venue.
Oh.
And we're fucking killing it. We're so fucking good. Like,
What do you play?
I'm a drummer.
Oh, drummers are sexy.
I know.
Yes.
The thing is that my band kind of sucks, but like recently we're kicking ass. So like if you actually like music and want to come out, come out to New Blue, or if you want to have a really fucking good night, really fucking good night, a couple weeks later, November 14th or something, go to Dopapod at Brooklyn Bowl, and then my band is playing the after party, and you will have a fucking blast at both fucking situations. We're gonna have a good time doing it, and if that's your thing, then come on out, in New York. That's the only thing I have to plug.
Go ahead. You
I'm
could lay your
tired.
head down. Lay your head down. I think. Shall we take bets on how fast he falls asleep? Shirt is a reference to Tommy Boy. Yep, we established that already. What's the name of your band? They're asking.
Dodongo. Do
Do a dear.
Dongo. Dudongo.
It's
so
kind of
bad.
like
It's so bad.
Dongo.
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 So spell it again. Dongongo.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah.
It's just like bingo.
It's just like the dingo, but with the O.
Name change recommended. So what's up? So you're playing Friday and Saturday?
One of the 2 days. I don't remember which one. I don't really pay attention to too many things. There's a. Let's pick up this on night driving.
Ooh, night driving.
Night driving.
This would put me to sleep if you were driving at night, right? He's
Yeah.
fading, folks.
Let's
He's
put
going
him
down.
to sleep in the morning. But I kind of like it. Let's keep it around.
If I had to sleep to this, if I had to drive to this at night, I'd be like,
I'm like gonna fall asleep like in this spot.
In this
listening to
spot, yes.
Yeah. So let's pick something else.
Daydreaming.
Daydreaming. I feel like that's what we're just trying to do.
That's nice. There you go. We're all gonna see his head. And then you can look at Marcy so sound asleep over there. Oh, he looks like a baby.
Little bubble muscle.
A little bubble butt. Our little bubbly Marshall. You want to take a picture with me to document our DJing moment? Oh my God, that's such a good picture.
Yeah, you look good.
Yes.
I look good.
You look amazing.
Right.
That's awesome. Good work, my friend. Good work, my friend.
Are those both your phones?
Yeah, they are. I'm a pimp like that. I roll like that. I'll roll like that. I'm down like that.
Like that.
I'll roll like that. I'm down like that.
All right, let's keep playing because fucking we are in the middle of a 48-hour stream.
It ends
We're
tonight.
hanging out.
Does it end tonight?
Does it end tonight? I don't think so. I don't really understand it, but
I don't know.
when darkness turns to light,
Yes, sing it.
it ends tonight. It ends tonight. Thank you. Did you guys see me at karaoke earlier?
I did.
I sang to Ariadna, but she didn't hear it, so she wasn't moved.
I heard you.
It was too.
But I heard your chat. You said if you had to pick a girl in the house, it would be her. I wasn't on your mention.
It's not that exactly.
Okay.
I just don't understand why she looks like she's playing to the camera so well.
She always is. You gotta always play to the camera.
Playing to the camera. She's really good at what she does. And so it seems like a trap. Sure is.
Oh, it's like a little like. I just thought that said feeding the dicks.
We have 39 comments. Well,
Oh wow, we have a lot of comments.
But no super chats, so we don't really have to see what they say. I don't know.
If
probably
you want us
something
to read your comment, you have to super chat it. Sorry, otherwise.
There's just too many. There's just too many. What about this one?
Oh, that's a little easier to read.
I feel like that is. We're caught up on that.
Ready to rumble.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for having us. We're having a very good time tonight. My name is Mr. Magnu. It's DREWMAGNER. This is Miss Gigi Dior, and she's having a very, very good time tonight. Are you having a very good time tonight?
I have had a wonderful time this morning, but
This morning, yes.
it's all good.
Tonight, this morning, it's one thing.
Yes.
So, tell us, Gigi.
Yes, honey.
You have been doing all kinds of content. Tell the people
I
where
have.
they can find their content.
You
of
can
you.
find me to watch the most up-to-date stuff on my Twitter. I will be posting like where you can find my content that's going to be released. On my Twitter is my Gigi Dior VIP because you're all very important to me.
That makes me feel slightly unimportant.
Oh, because you're not following.
Is everybody all important, or is it just?
Everybody's all important. You're the most important.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay, take her word for it. Feels like she's done it to everybody though.
I think we have a super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Bringing it live from the super chat.
You're super cute. Thanks for staying up, G.
Of course. I
You're
didn't.
fucking saving it. Right, guys? For that, it was just me. Now you have that excellent under boob that
I do.
she delivers.
Someone said that's whole logic there. Yeah, like, I had the I don't know if we can say this on here. Can we talk about
Yeah, I mean, positively? I don't know, I guess. Maybe.
so I got the VAX
G
Mo D,
N.
and after that I like woke up and I was like a hoe. I'm not blaming it. I'm just saying. Saying there was a correlation between the two, you know. I don't know.
I think she was spelling vagina.
I was what?
You had a V A
X X
Ooh.
X.
You should. I mean.
Why does all of this music sound like pornos from the 80s?
Because it's royalty free.
Oh.
And it
Probably
works on a loop. So.
And probably all pornos are royalty free too.
When I was just a young 80s person.
Were you alive in the 80s?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was a young 80s person. Just a young 80s person. I would listen to this and say, I'm going to listen to this on my speakers. And I do. That's what I still do.
Oh. That was anticlimactic.
Cool story, Hansel.
Cool.
I'm going to pass out soon.
I know you are. Calling for reinforcement. Because I don't know how to work this.
You're doing great. No, I'm staying up. I got this.
You got this.
We're doing great.
He's delirious, guys.
So, tell me more about.
Oh, so you were asking? Husbands are telling their wives to go get the VAX. We could ruin this entire moment and talk sports because let's talk. The Phillies won their first game last night.
Sounds stupid. What is this guy say? No, of course not.
Nope.
Ranger, having the smoke with Drew in the room is great fun. Also, she is very nice curves.
Thank you.
Yeah, she
Thank
is.
you
You're
very
very
much.
beautiful. You're doing such a great job.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you,
Sam
Super Chat.
Ranger's a cool ass fucking dude. He calls in a lot. He's seems like a very level-headed guy. You know, like the kind of guy that we would have around. You know?
We kind of promote in this channel.
Yeah, sure. You
Okay.
know, not necessarily, but like he seems like if he was a dude that was around, you know,
in the 80s,
that he would be cool having a beer
Oh,
and being
gotcha.
chill. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Yeah. And everybody's like that.
It's true. Actually, there's few people that are like that anymore.
In New York specifically.
The East Coast. Generally. I can't speak on New York because I'm there, but not enough to where I can say like that. I do know the crazy drivers here in Florida, though, right?
Yeah, I feel like Florida's got worse drivers in general, but like they have to like go like, fucking hours to get to like their destinations. Like everything that's like in a fucking Florida drive is like a fucking, it's like you're driving like a 100 horsepower fucking golf cart between fucking holes because everything's just like a fucking what do you call it, like water hazards and fucking palm trees. This whole fucking state is just like one giant goddamn golf course, and I fucking hate it.
I'm still dancing to the music though. We got this. We got this.
I was lucky enough to
Drew needs breakfast.
to go upstate in New York recently.
Yes.
When the leaves are turning, it was like peak leaf turning, and like that's what's up,
Right.
And like if once it gets cold up there, yeah, I'd be happy to be fucking inside of this mess that's called fucking Florida. But
what teams do I like? I like the Phillies, and not just because they're winning this year. I've been a recent Phillies fan, but I think it's not such a bad thing. And I know I'm going to get crap for this, but Eagles. I do love the Philly teams. I do. They're like near and dear to my heart. Like they're like homeschool, They are. You heard that thigh slap? I could do that thigh slap. Hold on. It's all simulated.
I don't think that was right. Do it again. 5 times.
Well, sometimes that's all you get.
I'm gonna pass out.
Go.
You got this?
I got this.
All right.
I'll just chill. I don't know how to read the super chats. Just read and click.
You just click on the
Go click. I got this. Go sleep. Go get some sleep.
Okay.
My heart
this.
area.
Got it.
Mwah. Get some sleep. I'll see you in a little bit.
I'll be back.
Okay. Take your Cheez-Its.
No,
It's a bad idea. Don't fall. What's up? What's up? Oh, he was like, hold on. Why was I able to be seen over here better? I think his camera angle's a little bizarre. There we go. Good morning. Good morning. He's going to sleep. No knee job. Knees are a little bony. You think Marshall has a tent over there? What do you think, boys? Yep, he just jumped the bow. What's up? What's up out there? It's Gigi holding down the fort. Marshall's sleeping like a baby. Sleeping like a baby. Karaoke last night was so much fun. We walked into this bar of like small town America, and we like tore the place down. It was so much fun. What do I do to stay in shape? I do weights. I do spinning. I'm just super active overall, and not just what you would think. So yeah, I love weights. I love working out, and yes, it was a dive bar, but it was the cutest of dive bars, right? Have I ever met any professional athletes? Great question. Yes. One that's like super sweet, and he's like this giant teddy bear. Is Hollis Thomas. Shout out to my Hollis Thomas out there. Mwah. Love you, darling. Love you, darling. I'll be seeing him in November, the first week in November. So, Hollis, we're coming out, baby doll. No, he was so sweet. So we were dancing, and he said to me, he goes, he said to me, he was like, "You remind me of my first girlfriend." He was like, "She was so sweet to me." It was her first love. So no, he didn't follow me home. He was a total gentleman. Total gentleman. I know. So Ashton said that she was sad that Zia wasn't here this weekend to hook up with. So I volunteered. She's adorable. She is adorable. Ashton, she's our girl. Oh, be nice to Ashton. Which dirt do you want? Emotional damage. What do you want? What do you want? Am I going to kiss her? Maybe. Maybe. Would you guys like that? Yes, Ashton Kutcher is dope. All right, we got a super chat. Let's see here. All right. Nope, wrong one. All right. Oh, thank you, Front Porch Conservative. You are very sweet. I just popped up this morning and saw Drew, and I was like, oh, he needs some help. So I came up and I helped him. Thank you very much, Front Porch Conservative. Very, very nice of you. What do I do for fun? So I love to hike. I love to, like, obviously work out. I love to cook. Cooking is one of my favorite things. I love to eat, actually. So I love to eat a ton. I love all different types of food, which means that you've got to cook or go out. So yeah, so I love to cook on my time off, and I love to, let's see what else. Hang out with the kiddos. Watch sports. I'm still learning, like different stuff about it. But yeah, I like to watch and learn as we go. So you love to eat too, David? Listen, you can hear Marshall actually breathing. Listen. You like to eat. What's the craziest thing I've seen on a hike? So I was on one about a month ago, and I was in Canada, and I was up like on a trail, and I looked over, and there was this homeless man curled up in like this nook over in the corner there, and yeah, he like was living up there. It's kind of sad, but I was very quiet because I didn't want to wake him, much like we don't want to wake Marshall. I actually don't know Ashton or Venti very well, so I'm sorry I don't have any dirt for you. Don't have any dirt for you. I love watching MMA and UFC. I love watching it. You would. Ooh, you think I should do a cooking show with a cute little apron? What do you guys think? Who does know? Sorry, I don't know. Who? What did she say? She said absolutely. She said yes. But even if she said no, just an apron, I think so, right? Like a cute little apron that just covers there, right? What would you want to see me cook in the kitchen? What would you think? What do you think? I mean, really, I love all food. Probably my favorites up there are anything beefy. Yes, my boobs were actually, you said more booba. Frying bacon. Like that would be painful. Sometimes the pain's worth it. Right? No. Hello, Sauce and Flow. Hello, hello. Ooh, eggplant parm. Ouch. No. I like a chicken parm better than an eggplant parm. I love the meat. Have you all liked the stream so far? We've got some costumes coming up for you today. Ooh. Ooh, veal's delicious too. Look how peaceful our baby Marshall is. Poor little Marshall. Cumia is as much fun off camera as on camera. What you see on camera is what you get off of camera. He is a very consistent. Yes. We were hanging out. Oh, I think you guys saw. We were hanging out by the pool last night. And yeah, he is hysterical, as he would put it. Hysterical. Yeah, so Geno and Cumia and Chrissie and all of the Compound family is definitely so much fun to hang out with on and off camera. Oh, sorry. I apologize. I will do better. Work with me here, boys and girls. Where is that fruit? Okay, so... And good morning, Jaquan G. It's downstairs. I'll run and grab it real quick. Okay. What do I think of Ari? She's so sweet. She is a deal. She's a deal. Sorry, I haven't slept much. She is a doll baby. She is even prettier in person than she is in photos. Yeah, she's really cute and very sweet. Her body is killer. Oh, he would be a good. Oh my gosh, yes. Andrew McKee. I think Drew would be good in Saved by the Bell. Yes, as long as I don't know. Have you seen the new? Didn't they just do a remake of Saved by the Bell? It was terrible. I'm hearing Aunt talk. Yeah. That is true, Ian. Yes, definitely. Yes. Is it Zion? Yes, I like her too. She's really sweet, and she's so pretty. He's got the goofy nailed down, right? Yep. He's such a like. Drew is just good people. He truly cares about everybody. Most remakes are terrible. So I was a huge Quantum Leap fan, the OG. And I was so excited for the new Quantum Leap to come out, and it has been such a huge disappointment. Yeah, the Quantum Leap has been a huge disappointment. What else did I the one that actually it wasn't really a remake, it was a continuation, was Fuller House. That one wasn't too bad, but Quantum Leap has exactly. Mr. White, you're spot on. Yes, it's been awful. Joe R. Ooh, I like that. I've been a bad. Martha Stewart. Someone said once I looked like her. I was like, really? I don't see it. All right, let's see what we got. Joe R, yes. Right? Quantum Leap has been terrible. Like, it definitely has like a very NCIS CSI vibe to the new Quantum Leap. It's the best thing about the original was that you kept you guessing the whole way through. And this one, oh, aren't you sweet, Grant? Thank you. I'm not young, but thanks. It's him trying to save Sam Beckett. You think, Mr. White? You think that's like, I don't know. Can you ever like really? Oh, he's snoring. Listen. Oh, thanks, Irks. When I got up a little bit ago, the only person I heard up was Drew. I'm not sure. Like when I was downstairs a little bit ago, I didn't see anybody else, but the king of snore, yes. His snore stream was epic last time. Aw, Joe R. Just his finger? I think I put his whole hand, right? Is it warm water or cold water? I forget. Do I hang out with other porn stars? So, yes, I do. But they're not that to me when I'm hanging out with them. So one of my favorite people out there is Priya Rai. And she is so hysterical. Oh my gosh, stories about them. So I went to LA and I was doing a podcast with Priya out there. First time we met, and I have not heard him sleep fart, Ian, so no. So I was out in LA and I was doing this podcast and I had on these super high-heeled boots. And the first thing she did was deep throat my heel. And I was like, oh, this girl and I are going to be long-lasting friends. So yes. So let's see. What else? Lily Bell is one of my girls. She's a huge personality. She's just as pretty in person. Oh, thanks, John. So let me think. What other stories? Sorry, my brain's a little foggy. I haven't slept much this week. I know it's a weird story, but if you met Priya, like it would make sense. So I was like, yes, she like deep throated the heel, and I was like, okay. So let's see. To hate myself. Oh, I think that's a sad statement, honey. Any good dirt? You know who has a lot of dirt out there, but is actually like a super chill is Stormy Daniels. Yeah, she's actually a super sweetheart. She doesn't have the personality that people would assume. I know, right, Figment? It's like I feel like I'm in a 1990s porno. Let's see. All right, so, right. Oh, Marshall, baby. Right? Who broke her back? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's like, really working through some stuff, right? I don't know. I mean, I've heard of throwing your back out in this business, but that's just insanity. Cuba here, vaccines. So there's a lot of partying. There's a lot of eating. There's a lot of laughing, like a lot of jokes. Like it's super, super, super funny. Let's see here. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Somebody come co-host with me. That's right, Zion. Yes, I do. I do girl, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, girl. Yep, I do a little bit. Who does the drugs in the house? The house. Yeah, I love going down on a girl. I love. Do I have to? No, you don't. They don't ask you to show your Vax cards on set anymore. I think some producers will, but it's not mandatory. No, you just have to have a test that's clean. Listen, shh. So Copy My Crypto. That's our sponsor here this weekend. It's a cool well, I have that, TJ. That's why I'm so skinny. Duh. Do they drug test? I don't know. So Stormy Daniels, she has this like this wall, but we've talked. We left a ton in LA at the X3 production. You've ever put in someone? What's the weirdest thing I've ever put in somebody? I don't put weird things in people. That's weird. No. Your karaoke was a blast last night. Okay, so back to the porn star stories. Oh my god. So I was on the Sarah J stream with Chrissy. That was a interesting one. All right. So what are our favorite sports teams out there? Hit me. And why are they your favorite? Let's talk. You don't want to hear Marshall? He's such a baby. Manchester United, yes. Any Ted Lasso fans out here? Now that's a show I can totally get behind. Ted Lasso is amazing. I can't wait. They've been postponing the new season for so long that I'm like, ooh. You only watch MMA. So tell me about why you like the MMA. What's your favorite fighter? What's your favorite martial artist? Is that how you say it? Brisbane Broncos. Interesting. I love that. Zayon. I know. You're stuck with me. I think they're all asleep still. And Drew was struggling. I walked up and he didn't even see me. He was like sleep talking. It was the sweetest thing. I have never punched. Have I ever punched Geno? No, I've never punched Geno. I think I've slapped Geno a time or two. Let's put some white chalk around it. Let's talk about it. Poor TJ. No. Why'd I slap him? Because of the stuff he pulled on of course, all cats are awesome. We like college football more than the pros. If I had to pick a pro team, I'd say the Tampa Bay Bucks or the Cincinnati Bengals. Thank you for your comment. You've seen so far. Hilarious. Hilarious. That's how I would love to go ghost hunting with LeeAnn. That would be amazing. Aaron Pico of MMA? Hell yeah. Why, thank you, Two Joints. I dig my glasses as well. That's the only way my eyeballs could see you. Who's... Yeah, I start reading the comments and then I lose my thought train. So, we will stay focused. Yes. So, MMA, I love to watch it. It's super interesting to me because the moves they make. The amount of like working out, it's probably, in my opinion, it's one of the most physically demanding sports out there, I think. So, UFO. UFO. I love UFOs. I love aliens. Holy cow. I wouldn't spent one whole weekend. I am sleep talking too. I've slept like an hour, so I apologize, y'all. I know. I'm just trying to hold down the fort until someone else gets up here with me. So, I have not done any martial arts. I would love to get into martial arts. That would be really, really, really good. So, no, oh, good question, Joe R. Would I rather be called sexy or cute? Probably sexy. I've passed the cute phase. I'm definitely not cute now that I am older, but thank you. Nice Nightbreed. Yes. UFology. I watched a ton of documentaries. I'm horrible with the names of stuff, but I watched a ton of those a couple weeks ago, and it was really, really, it was really cool to watch, like the different opinions and how much they think that is being covered up, and the indescribable evidence that's been out there. Oh, thank you, Zayon. I appreciate the comments, and I appreciate you guys sticking with me right now. Oh, I know. Oh, thanks, Welsh Republic. I am not 32, but I appreciate the compliment. After watching this entire stream, let me ask all of you, would you rather be blind or deaf if you had to watch this, and why? I will read the best comments and go. All right, so some of the comments we've had. Oh, front porch conservative. You are my new favorite person. Thank you. All right. Yeah, how? No, I don't like playing this game. The last time I played this game of How Old Do You Think I Am, I got ripped. So we're not. Deaf, you hate music. Interesting. I am very, very, very aware that I have passed my prime. I'm so washed up that I slept with oh my god. I fucked a Harvey Weinstein and he only cast me as a background performer. Yes, there is a pool. Oh, you were born on Thanksgiving Day? United States Thanksgiving Day or Canada? So when I was on Chrissy's show last on the Wet Spot, we had Frankie Macdonald on, and he was part of, he was saying that that day or the day before had been the Canadian Thanksgiving. And I had no idea that, I had no idea that Canada had a Thanksgiving. I had no idea. What's my favorite lingerie company? I love Honey Birdie. I'm still like a good old Victoria's Secrets girl. I love, love, love them. Yeah, yeah, I love Honey Birdie. I think the fit of it is very like bondage like, but it brings like a sensuality and a sexy and a feminine vibe to the lingerie. I love it. I will definitely do that, Nightbreed. Thank you so much. What do I want? What do I want? Have I ever been a man? Oh, that's a... Have I ever been a man? Nope. Nope. There is all girls down there, honey. Isn't this thing on it? Is top shelf. I agree. I agree. So what do I want? I want I want to be happy, and I am. So I'm truly happy and I'm at peace. I want my friends to be happy, and I want success, and I want to do what I love. And yeah, I mean, it's not that hard of a question, right? Like, you find the person that you're supposed to be with, in theory, and you just hang. And honesty is what I want. I want intimacy. I want... But I can check all of those boxes. Would you rather star in a romantic or horror? I'm actually not doing the sexy Halloween costume today, boys. I know it's like shocking, but I am not. Oh, that Chipperson. Yes, I was on Chipperson with Zia. I miss my girl this weekend. Zia is my girl. We were bunk mates at the first content house, or last content house, I should say. No, I wouldn't ditch porn to do horror movies. Thanks, Mikey G. There's still hope. There's still hope. I know I'm dying in here, but Chipperson is awesome. The way he flips into that character is so amazing. I really liked being on SDR too. That was a great show. Great show. Oh, King Concerto. I thought you said last time you dressed up you were 11. I was like, oh, me too. Chipperson. Yeah, so being on Chip, he let's see. It's an interesting experience because you can't take anything that he says seriously, right? Because that's part of the joke. What's my favorite interview that I have done? So the one I was the most intimidated by was LeeAnn. LeeAnn was incredible. Did Trump expose the Jews who hit him had to put 5G in your brain? For Porch. Conservative. Let's see. Hold on. All right. Yes, I am married. I am married, and he's super incredible, is super supportive, and yes, he, for all the questions that are coming, he knows I do porn. He's super supportive with it and loves me for actually me. You have to have total truth and honesty and communication when you're in this business. Yeah, you have to be completely truthful and unrelenting and honest and tell. No, my husband is not in this business. He is not black. Nope. Let me throw all of those out there right now. Who's my bunkmate in this house? I have Kristen Carney is my bunkmate in this house. But now back to my husband. We've been married like a year, almost 2 years. We've been together. I say 5. He says 4. No. So it's actually been like 4-ish years. And he's my happy place. No, he doesn't get annoyed. The only time he gets annoyed is if no, he's not Jewish, but it's all good. Yeah, he's my rock. Oh, thanks. Yeah, the first one didn't go so well, so let's give it a second time. No, it's a whole different experience the second time. I was married one time prior, and I shouldn't have done it the first time. So this is definitely the real deal. Definitely the real deal. He is incredible, and yeah. I don't even know what to say. The first husband was not black either. Sorry to disappoint, boys. Sorry. No. Well, that's why my skin's so glowy, right? The happiness is all over my face. Marshall, are you awake?
That's come.
Love you guys. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for the comments. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye. All right. Love you guys. God, I don't even want to leave. This candle smells so good. I don't want to leave. All right. Love you guys. Talk to you soon. Bye. Love you all. Join the Discord. Feet. Love you all. Wow. You guys are awesome. Come and get it. Bye, guys. Bye. Now I'm really leaving. Love you. Bye.